Okie dokie.
Just getting everything set up, guys. A big welcome. And happy birthday to us. Yes. Good to see. By the way, how have I not got a happy birthday screen not set up? That's really weird, actually. I need to go back over here. I know I got a black screen right now, but I just need to find a birthday screen. Hang on, birthday. And there we go. Alright, we'll do this one. There you go. We now have a birthday screen. Good to see you, Darth, Ronald, Bill, Cherokee, Mitch, Robert, Jeffrey, George. Thank you very much. I just realized I came on and completely forgot to have a birthday screen ready. Well, that's a little embarrassing, isn't it? But we got a special day today, guys, and a long day where we're playing my top 10 favorite retro games to stream in order back to back. But here's the plot twist. You will not know what order they're in. I mean, you'll know what order they're in order from number 10 to number 1st. So we're playing our 10th favorite game ever to stream retro-wise on the channel. So we're playing them from 10th to 1st, but you're going to have to guess what order they're in. And you're also going to have to guess how long this marathon's going to take too, because we got a countdown time, well, not a countdown timer, a clock to tell us how long we're going to be on. But thank you, Joshy. I appreciate you so much. Master Rogue Assassin's in here. Great to see you. Dark, Crazy Lukey, thank you very much for being in here. Don't forget, this is not just my birthday. This is our birthday. This is a community birthday. Guys, Honkers, thank you so much for everything. Hey, dude, you are a big freaking part of this one, my brother. I appreciate you. This is going out to you today. Good to see you, Honkers. My boy Honkers has been here since right at the beginning. Now, I'm going to be good in a little minute, everybody. I'm a little bit hungover from yesterday's shoeies. But I'm going to be okay in a little minute. And so Crazy Lukey says, how have I never seen... You've never seen the Simpsons game? You must be a young guy. I'm going to guess that you're young. Because anyone 35 plus has probably seen this. Thank you, Ryan. As I said, it's not my birthday, it's our birthday. I don't want to take the full credit for the birthday. It's the community's birthday. 8 years of one coin. Yes. The official birthday party. Hope you're doing great, Benny. I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for being in here. Benny's been in here since the beginning. And so 35 years. I've seen some, but not this beat 'em up style. Yeah, this game came out when the Simpsons first came out. And it kind of took over the arcades for a hot minute. NCR, thank you very much. NCR says, happy 21st birthday, Ricky. Okay. Guys, one more time. My birthday's at the end of the year. It is the Page's birthday. I'm one of those rare human beings that gets the privilege of having 2 birthdays a year. One for the Page and one for myself. This is the Page's birthday. Hang on, Hiroshi. Thank you very much. As I said, this is our birthday. Our birthday. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Not too long, too. It goes for about 30 to 40 minutes.
Blow up your balloon and go up. Ready?
I'm going to have to, by the way, when this is eventually done, I'm going to have to, like, race to watch, SmackDown before bed, and then I'll be streaming after, Money in the Bank tomorrow. Hey, going, Gerald. Great to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Who's everyone's final pick for Money in the Bank? We're going to talk about Money in the Bank, yo. We need to know who everyone's final picks are. And Benny says your followage isn't accurate. Yeah, that's happened to a few people. I think Timmy Rose got screwed as well. Unfortunately, homies. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? And so Honker says, tell me about the Switch 2. Well, really, they haven't reinvented a wheel, the wheel or anything, but it's essentially the same thing, just a much more beefy version, which I think they needed to do, to be honest, because, you know, the technology was very dated when it came out, and now it's 2025, been like 8-9 years. They just had to give it a bit more of a kick, they did. So if you want to play AAA games, for the most part, it's ready to go. So, how you going, Damo? Good to see you. Yes. Hope you're going great, Stevie. Thank you very much. We've got Hombre Lobo Gaming in the house. Damo's in here. Skyfall is in here. Gerald says my stars option is still not there. I'm sorry, bro. So, I tell you what. Thank fuck I'm still thank goodness I still stream on YouTube and Facebook, or I'd be in big trouble, hey. You know, there's a couple people, Gerald, that have lost it for like 5 months, 6 months. Don't worry about it, Gerald. I appreciate the sentiment, bro. It's fine. Like, you know, a tip is to show your support, but at the same time, it shouldn't be so difficult either, you know. Hey, going, Austin. Great to see you. Thank you for being such a big part of it, Austin. Great to have you here today. Damo says you thought this was likely to be on the list. Yeah, right at the bottom. Right at the bottom, I was thinking, what is my favorite arcade game in the last 8 years? And I'm like, I've probably played more Simpsons than any other arcade game. So I'm like, yeah, it's Simpsons. So, here it is. Not a bad opener either. Nice quick hit. The only thing that I'm really surprised about is there's no Mario game on the list. As much as I love Mario, it didn't quite scrape into my top 10, which was a big freaking surprise to me. I'm actually really surprised that there's no Mario on the list. But I mean, I could only pick 10 games, right? I'm pretty happy with my picks. I looked at my list, I re-looked at it, and I'm like, you know what? I could have probably put a Resi game on there, but to be fair, I did play Resi the other night. So, Resi, it was a choice between basically getting Resi or Simpsons in there, really. But yeah. And Payon says, 4 letters, 1 word, yeet. I wonder how long we'll be eating, and I wonder when yeet parties are going to get cancelled. But probably TKO will find a way to ruin it. I personally think Gunther's going to get his title back. And then Goldberg's going to take on Gunther in his retirement match, and it's going to be for the belt. I actually think Gunther's going to get his belt back. Hey, Jay Uso had his World Championship for a couple months, that's it. I think he's a transitional champion. I know people are probably going to hate me for saying that. Yes, what do you guys see? Hey, going, Big Chuck. Good to see you, man. Oh, Gerald, I mean, don't forget, I dual stream on YouTube and Facebook every stream. So, again, you guys have the option of a super chat as well. I certainly don't want anyone to feel pressured. I know, it's a little bit douchey for me to... But, you know, to just let you guys know that's an option too if Facebook's not working. Wrestling without the Fiend so suddenly feels so different. Yeah, I miss Brave. Is it bad you're 3 years late to time? Well, I mean, you can't be expected to play every game in existence. Let me tell you, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is fantastic, but it's really, really, really good. I quite enjoyed that game. I didn't beat it, but I mean, the time I spent on it, I thought it was incredibly entertaining. It's been pretty clean. Been pretty clean today. Is Dex in here today, Damo? How you going, Jamesy? Thank you so much for being here, legend. There you go. Only Homer would be so excited to find 4 food. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much you guys messed me up yesterday. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm still trying to get my beans back. Here I am! And it's our birthday stream and I'm not hyped yet. No, I was gonna say, is Dex in here today? It's actually a pretty good start, honestly. 4 levels, I think I've died, what, once? Maybe twice. NCR says, Ricky, I'm dying to go to Thailand. The street food, culture, and cost of living, they're all great reasons, bro. The destination Thailand visa called you? So what do you mean, they called you? People I know are upset that Nintendo says you don't actually own physical stuff, you just get a license to play. Also, if you don't do the wrong thing, nothing's gonna happen though. I think there's only 2 times that we should cancel Nintendo. A, if we buy a game and then all of a sudden they don't allow us the access to play it anymore. So let's just say we buy something like Donkey Kong, and then 10 years later Nintendo's like, okay, license is expired, you can't play it anymore. If they do that, then I'm cancelling them forever. And then the other thing is if they brick your console for no reason. So, outside of those 2 things, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to cancel a company until they've actually screwed me. Do I think their terms and conditions are sus? Yes, but I also understand that in 2025, they're covering their ass. Because it's a weird time where everyone sues for everyone, so they have to have very, very careful terms and conditions to cover their own backsides. I don't think they're going to go out there and screw people over. I think the wording's just sus because they have to cover their neck. You know, but, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, we're boycotting Nintendo, how dare them? And I'm like, well, they haven't screwed you over yet. Like, I could understand if you'd be mad if they screwed you over, but they haven't screwed you over yet. Yeah, I just, it's just the Reddit neckbeard mob that can't have a solo thought for themselves. And now, I don't even mind having this conversation with people as long as it's constructive. But, you know, every time I've been posting, like, posts about Nintendo Switch 2, I always get the one person who can't spell come on the post and be like, Nintendo sucks, they're shit. And, you know, it's just like... Anyway. Yeah. My Nintendo posts and videos have been getting hijacked by assholes lately. Anyway. You know what? These same idiots will end up buying one. Exactly. Steve says, let me enjoy my games without making me feel like an asshole. I mean, exactly right. Hey, go on, LJ. Thank you for coming. How are you keeping? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for being here. Everything's all good on this end. Yeah, I mean, I actually cancelled my second Mario Kart stream early. Because I was kind of sick of the bad vibes that people were bringing in. Like, I was literally getting hijacked by people that just wanted to badmouth Nintendo. And I'm just like, Yeah, you're doing God's work. But, you know, it's alright. I mean, this will die down. These Californians will find something else to bitch about soon. Jeff says, I'm stoked for Resident Evil 9. Me too. I wonder what the release date's gonna be. So yeah, guys, happy 8th birthday. Don't forget, we're 8. Happy 8th birthday to One Coin Only. Guys, doesn't matter if you've been here for a day or 3,000 days. Everybody, thank you so much for being a part of it. We're playing my top favourite retro games to stream in order from number 10 to first throughout the whole night. The only catch is you're not going to know what order that is. You're going to have a few surprises. That's totally constructive, though. I mean, that's, you know, if people just said that, I'd be like, fair enough. It's been an awesome ride. Hey, go on, Susan. Hey, Susan. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, Susan? You've been looking after yourself. Thank you for coming in. Lovely to see you. I feel like I have not spoken to you in forever, Susan. We appreciate you being in here. Admiral, I'm glad you're doing really good. That's what I want to hear. Eric, thank you so much, G. As I said, it's just going to be a fun day. All games that I like. Oh, there we go. Sideshow Bob just fed me. You picked up a bunch of good PS4s. Did you shop on a sale or something? So if it's February 27th. That's actually not that long to wait. I didn't realize it was February. I didn't get the release date yet. Yeah, right. Now that's really freaking cool. The next 9 months will freaking fly by. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh! Any word or details about it? Ah, damn you. Die, you stupid bear! Oh, we got him. We're still on our first credit. This is a pretty good start, even though I gave myself 6 lives for 1 credit, still. So the focus is on Leon, isn't it? So we're gonna finish Leon's story arc, apparently. Dude, I'm honestly low-key stoked that Leon's back, to tell you the truth. Aging Leon. I wonder if he still got his Aaron Carter haircut. Anyway. Alright, so they're bringing back the Ashcrofts, are they really? Really? How you going, Billy? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. What's this, the Simpsons arcade game today, Billy? No, that should be awesome. Yes, happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to us. Yes. I didn't make it about me, I made it about us. Holy shit, Steven, Hombre Lobo Gaming. Well, you know what, Steve? I'm just gonna wait for Chrissy Ogle to come in, my brother, because he got half a shoey already. And the moment Big Chris comes in... Holy shit, well, oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. You guys are killing it. Oh, Steve says, happy birthday to OneCoin, which inspired Hombre Lobo to exist, you epic bitch. Yes! Please check out Hombre Lobo over on Twitch. He is a Warhammer enthusiast, as well as a variety streamer. Thank you very much, Steve. And Shawnee Banks with the 1002. Let's go! Yeah, we need to get some hype up in here. Thank you, boys. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yeah, 3,000 already. Hey, go on, Aaron. Wonderful to see you. Brandon, too. Thank you very much, Steve and Sean. Absolutely epic of you guys. Fuck yeah, so yeah, wow. So that's actually more than one shoey, but the catch is Chris has got half of one and he's not in here yet. So I'm just gonna wait for Chris. Otherwise we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Actually, you know what? I might just yeah. I just didn't want him to miss out. It's all right. We'll smash it soon. We'll get off to a great start. We're gonna have to have a birthday whiskey, right? But by the way, Cherokee says, did you see the Resident Evil 9 trailer? It looks cool, and Raccoon City is back. So how is Raccoon City back? Like, did they rebuild it like New Tristram or something, or what? What did they rebuild it like a New Tristram or something? Raccoon City back. So it's okay. They waited for the. It's after the Resident Evil 3 news. Yeah, I know. So, but what? They just rebuilt Raccoon City. Didn't see that coming. And Christian with the big 100. Thank you so much, Christian. They do like a Shinra like they did to Cloud Token. Yeah, something like that. So something seems sus. It's a cardboard cutout town like in Blazing Saddles. Happy birthday. Thank you, Aaron. And man, thank you for being such a big part of it too. This is going out to you, Christian. Thanks a lot. Yeah, there it is. No Raccoon City still destroyed, right? Well, I wonder what they're doing back there then. Oh, so it's you mean after? Okay. They're just going back there to a destroyed Raccoon City. I got what you're saying. Okay. Interesting that they're going there after so much time. So it's basically Xanakin 2,000 years in the future. Gotcha. Just to use a Final Fantasy X reference, it's basically Xanakin. Billy says, do I have a favourite Simpson Homer? It's a good metaphor. Pretty much is, isn't it? It's like, so Xanakin. Probably will look like that. Man, I'm very excited to see what it looks like flattened now. I'm actually really curious. That's pretty clever. Oh. Man, what a start, guys. What a start.
Go!
Come on, Chrissy Ogle, drop in. We got Chewy to do. What else is happening anyway, guys? I want to know what your predictions are for Money in the Bank. Well, I'm surprised people are not speaking about wrestling. I have a funny feeling some of the community's burnt out from wrestling at the moment. Hey, like for example, SmackDown is kind of like too long. Let's be honest. For an arcade game, I'm certainly not going to complain. It's been fine. So Simpsons is definitely one of my better arcade games. That being said, once I get up to Mr. Burns, I suck. You want LA Knight to win, but you don't think they'll give him the case? Me neither. I feel like one of the men is going to get the shit beaten out of them and someone's going to enter themselves in the match. I'm predicting one of the men, I don't know who, but I'm predicting one of the men to get the shit kicked out of them so someone else can enter the match. You know, kind of like Brock Lesnar style. There you go, we got Israel in here from Tijuana. How you going, Israel? Thank you very much for coming in. So, hey man, I mean, where do I start this conversation? What's good in Tijuana today? So I tell you what I bet's good, the food. I bet the food is good today. I'm also going to guess it's really freaking hot. Hope you're doing great. You'd like to see Joe Hendry in the Money in the Bank match? Yeah, nah. I really hope he does come on the main roster, but I feel like WWE will not capitalize on his popularity. I think unpopular opinion, but I think there was probably more hype for Joe Hendry probably about a year ago. You know, I feel like they started having lightning in a bottle with Joe Hendry about a year ago. So same with like LA Knight. I mean, I would argue the same with LA Knight. You know, a year ago there was lightning in a bottle with both of those two, and they didn't capture it. Just with my opinion, I could be wrong. Certainly could be wrong. Thank you so much for being a big part of the last 8 years, Chrissy Stringer. That is one hell of a followage, you legend. Thank you very, very much, dude. Unreal, man. Unreal. You and your father have called each other Homer ever since the show first started. Hey man, I'd love to listen to this in the Spanish translation. Thank you, Christopher. As I said, I want to remind everyone it's the page's birthday, not my birthday. So, it's not my birthday for about 7 months, guys. It's the page's birthday. Well, one coin only is 8. Well, one coin only, actually materialized in June the 3rd, 2017. But because it landed on a weekday, we're having the birthday celebration today. But yes, one coin only materialized on June the 3rd. Yeah, Kate can't have the party midweek. It's fun, it's catchy, it's goofy, it's easy to get behind. Well, in regards to Joe Hendry. It's kind of hard to argue that, isn't it, Kid Jackson? It's really hard to argue that, honestly. Thank you, Daniel. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you end up finding us? I think a lot of people have been finding us lately from that really old arcade list I did 7 years ago. It might be due for an update eventually. But we did a really, really old top 10 arcade game list a long, long time ago. But, yeah. No, like I said, Daniel, thank you so much for being a part of it. Steve says, I want to watch wrestling, but no idea where to start. I'd be one of those annoying people going, who's that guy? Yeah, it does take a while to memorize everyone. Like, even when I go and watch NXT, I don't really know anyone in NXT. Hey. And so Israel says, Facebook sent me your stream randomly on your feed. Oh, that's alright. I'm not used to that happening, so I'll take it. I'm not used to them recommending me to anyone these days. I'll freaking take it. That's awesome. It's good to have you in here, Israel. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, I actually got recommended. I found out you when I was staying at the UT hospital getting treatment for... Forgive me, I don't even know what that is. Forgive me, I don't even know what that is. Ah, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, well, that's our mission statement, bro. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. So, you know, we mainly do this kind of stuff, but occasionally I'll do a Resident Evil remake or a Street Fighter 6, or as you guys saw, I did the new Nintendo Switch 2 the other day. I'm actually really excited to dive in more to the Switch 2. Big time. Allergies to sunlight. Fuck, that's crazy. I think I remember you saying something about that in the past. Yeah, that's a really good question for everyone. How did you end up finding One Point Only, for better for worse? You found me all the way back when I was streaming Mega Man 11. I thought you were a part of the community for longer than that. I think I first started streaming Mega Man 11 in 2019. But I guess that's a long time ago. That's what, 6 years ago? So yeah, Mega Man I think came out August 2019. Maybe 2018. No, 2019 I think it did. I knew he voiced a lot, but I didn't realize it was over 30. That's crazy. Hey, gone Johnny, who knows? Thank you for being in here. Danny says, yeah. I tell you what, I miss having Dwayne. Yeah, my goal. You want to know what my goal is? If I get enough capital one day, this is my goal. To have Commodore 64 Brannigan back on every day. To have Headlock Gaming back on every day. And to have Nigel managing full time. These are my really, really ambitious, crazy goals. But you know what they say, if your goals aren't crazy, they're not big enough. But I really want Dwayne back here every day, Como back here every day, and Nigel to eat, drink, sleep, One Point Only. They're my goals. I would love that. That would make me so happy. Daniel says, I'm excited for the Mortal Kombat Collection game coming out in 2025. What do I think of it? I think it's fantastic. I was kind of let down when on the PS3 PlayStation came out with a Combat Collection, because it just felt like a bit of a mediocre, half-assed effort. Now it feels like we're finally getting a fully comprehensive collection with, you know, interviews, like quality of life improvements, things like that. And the exciting thing is, they haven't announced all the games yet. I really hope they also release the Nintendo 64 version. Oh, what was it? Mortal Kombat Gold? I really hope we get the Nintendo 64 edition as well. It's official. We got another shoey, even if Chris isn't in here yet. Fucking hell. All right. Bro, thank you, man. Corpse Catapult with a $20 super chat. My brother says happy birthday, 1 coin only. Bruh, this is for you. Thank you for being such a big part of it, you legend. What a masculine son bitch you are. Israel says, do you play console games from the past? My brother, that's what we're doing today. Israel, that's what we're doing today. Heaps. So I've got a massive thank you to Corpse Catapult. And then as well as... let me just do this very quickly. Excuse me. A big thank you to Corpse Catapult. And also Shawnee Banks and Steve. Because thanks to you guys, we are doing our first whiskey for breakfast, everybody. It wouldn't be a 1 coin only birthday if I wasn't doing a chug the mug, hey? So we're going to do a chug the mug. And I'm actually doing it with lemonade today. Diet lemonade. Because I've been having way too much caffeine lately. Here we go, here's the Johnny Walker. Yes. Aha. Yes, we're doing some chug the mug. Yes, I love it. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? So here we go, just to get some extra hype. Thank you, everybody, and once again, a massive happy birthday to 1 coin only. Cheers, guys. Oh. Yeah, chug the mug, chug the mug. Oh, gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Woo. And so Rob says 2 days from now, the 8th will be my 8th year married. Hey man, congratulations. Congratulations. What's your secret for an 8-year marriage, Rob? I mean, you've been married for 8 years. You must be doing something right. Well, what's your secret for an 8-year marriage? Oh boy. Moe's actually in the mall as we speak, getting some hydration drinks, everybody. There you go. Can you believe it? The first game's almost over and done with here. Have a guess at what's going to be number 9 on the list. This is my 10th most favourite retro game to stream on the channel. Have a guess at what number 9 is. Anyone want to guess what number 9 is? Don't forget, guessing what's coming next is part of the fun. What do you guys think out of all the games on the list is my 9th favourite? We're playing the 9th favourite next. What do you guys think is number 9? No, have a look at the list, Danny. Mega Man's actually not on the list, believe it or not. You know, as I said, I could only pick my top 10 favourite retro games to stream. Believe it or not, some popular ones missed out. You know, games like Mega Man, a couple of other Castlevania entries and stuff, they would have been 10 to 20. No, that's okay. You think that's number 9? You're a little bit off, James. And David, oh, okay. So we got a couple people saying Aladdin. That's very, very interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I really want to give it away, but I'm not. Hey, don't forget to look at the top 10 list, Joshy. I'm playing my top 10 favorite games to stream. And you have to look at the description to see what they are. Because I've got the top 10 list in the description, but not the order I'm doing them from 10th to 1st. No one's got it right, actually. No one's got it right. Hope you're doing great, Wildy Run, by the way. No one's got it right. But this is part of the fun, isn't it? Alright. This next game is, let's keep it going, party people. Let's keep it going. This next game is, my 9th favorite game to stream on OneCoin only in the last days. This one might surprise you, but I now find this to be the definitive edition of the franchise. So, yes, here it is. This is the definitive edition of the franchise. The definitive edition. Here it is. Yeah, Damo got it. Damo got it. My favorite Double Dragon game, and what I think is the definitive edition. Yeah, there you go. Josh got it. He did. And let's just leave the... Yeah, we're playing on easy. This game ain't easy. Actually, I always have plenty of lives left over at the end, but you just never can be sure, eh? Let me give some more volume. By the way, Joshy, thank you for your, I got a big shout out going out to Joshy King, and a big thank you for his Unreal playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake. We uploaded all 5 hours of it, and it did very well. I did make some minor edits to it, because I wanted to, like, make the intro and outro punch a bit more, but unfortunately, my video player kept crashing when I tried to do it. But I still managed to upload the original file, and it did very well. Did very well, Joshy. Thank you, man. You had a lot of people in there watching this morning. Yeah, you had hundreds of people watch that. Yes. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. That was unreal. It's, yeah. Double cunty advance, yes. I love Exercise Girl there. She looked like she's doing Jane Fonda workout. She's definitely a 1980s cougar, that one. I think her downstairs hair probably looked like her upstairs one too, just saying. I get the 70s porn star vibes from that one. And so Kid Jackson says, hell of a stream. Oh, thank you, bro. We had a pretty good day, didn't we? Yeah. Well, whatever Wednesday was popping this week. Why do female beat-em-up bad guys look like the dominatrix? Because horny neckbeards play like games, bro. That's why. We all like games, and we're all horny neckbeards. There you go. There you go, D-Wayne. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. The Piranha Plant camera is delayed by at least a week. I'll pick it up eventually. I saw the microphone was available. I didn't see the camera, though. I hope you're doing amazing. Guys, we got... this is our official birthday celebration, so don't worry, I'm not trying to have 50 birthdays. I just couldn't do the birthday party midweek is all. Imagine doing the birthday marathon on a freaking Wednesday. That wasn't going to work, so we're just doing the party now. I'm not trying to be one of those obnoxious chicks that has a birthday week. But thank you, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Yeah. Man, thank you for being such a big part of it. Before you came in, I was telling everyone it's my dream to get you back here every day again one day. I said I want to get you here every day. I want to get Como here every day. And I want to get Nigel here every day. Guys, please do me a big service. Don't forget to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming, the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast, everybody. Yes. No, I'm not gonna, yeah. I'm not gonna do a birthday week. I know one wife in my circle tries to get away with a birthday month. And I'm just like, damn, that's pretty obnoxious. I know someone that tries to have a birthday month. Oh, you think I don't wear pants or socks while streaming? Well, I'm not wearing socks. The whole pants thing, I'll leave to your imagination. Who was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake today? Sorry, who was that? Wakomo or D-Lane? Hey, how you going, Rissa? Thank you for coming in. How are you enjoying your Nintendo Switch? Guys, everyone say a big hello to Games by Gamers in the house. Yeah, Damo's now got, No, I mean in the friend group. By the way, yeah, how are you enjoying your Switch, Riss? And yeah, Mr. Headlock Gaming's now got a world Mortal Kombat ranking. That's pretty sweet. He's got an official world ranking. Oh, nice. Holy shit, were you doing that in the supporter show? Or are you actually doing that on the main show now, D-Wayne? Was that the supporter show or the main one? Megan DVC, good to see you. Yes. Thank you, Brendan. I really appreciate it. I certainly hope so, my brother. I certainly hope so. Did I see Corso's rant about the Switch too? No, but I'm sure whatever problems he had were at least constructively critical. I don't know what he ranted about, but I'm sure whatever he had to say was constructively critical. I can't imagine Corso saying anything that would be neckbeard-ish, if that makes sense. Hey God, Eric, great to see you. It's what about you? Oh, I'm pretty good. I've really been enjoying knockout mode, to tell you the truth, Rissa. I feel like it's like the Battle Royale. He made some good points. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I might not necessarily agree, but at least he's not like one of these assholes that's like, oh, the Switch sucks, fuck Nintendo. At least if he does or doesn't like it, he would have good reasons. So I'm more inclined to listen to him. Yeah. Well, you brought it up. I don't know what the context of the conversation was, Damo. You brought it up. I guess I'll have to watch it later. Can you yeah, apparently you can private video chat with your friends on Switch too. Only the people on your friends list, apparently. Here comes Men in Black. I hope he liked the system though. As I said, I don't think they reinvented the wheel. I just think the new Nintendo Switch is a much more beefy version of the original Switch. And we needed it after 9 years, guys. Let's be honest, we needed that after 9 years. Alright, let's keep it going. Yes. And so Kid Jackson says you reference that you're actually watching Men in Black right now. And so, oh wow, Brendan says, what would you say the best Nintendo system ever is? I'm basing my answer not on sales, but on impact. And so, for example, the Nintendo Wii did very well, but it was like the world's most popular beer coaster. You know, everyone played bowling on Wii Sports, and then most people just let their Wiis collect dust. So the Wii was the most popular beer coaster. And then you've got the Switch, one of the best-selling consoles of all time. But gaming, you know, modern gaming just doesn't feel the same. So as far as impact goes, I think the best Nintendo system is the NES. As far as impact goes, I think the best Nintendo system is the NES. The video game industry nearly failed, and Nintendo brought it back with a freaking power bomb, basically. Oh, babe, before you go, could you please bring another bottle up? Oh, I don't want you to carry too many heavy things. Maybe, well, that might be too heavy, babe. Maybe one's enough. Yeah. Yeah. How you going, Marcus? Good to see you. You okay, babe? Okay. How you going, Nicholas? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nicholas says, what's up, Cunny? And yeah, it takes one to know one. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's an opinion. Nintendo's always been really savage in that department. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have done a lot of wrong things in the past. But there are some people out there that Nintendo have made an example of that will have to pay the company for the rest of their life. And people slept on the Wii. Yeah, don't misunderstand me. Look, you know what? If you get past all the shovelware, because I think out of every system, the Nintendo Wii had the most gimmicky shovelware of the lot. Like, the amount of shovelware on the Wii was disgusting. But if you get past the shovelware, the Nintendo Wii had some absolutely amazing games on it. And you're right, people did go to sleep on it. It's just one of those things. Kind of like the whole motion controls things, you know how it is. Things are a gimmick until they're no longer a gimmick. And, you know, the Nintendo Wii was a gimmick console. I'm doing really good, Marcus. I hope you're great. Everything's all good here. I'm just pumped for a very big stream today. But yeah, I mean, there's no denying that the Nintendo Wii had fantastic games on it. Just, you know, the casual perception from the public, just a bit different. Dude, you know, I was playing the Wii a lot, and then I had a break, and then the Wii Sports Resort came out. And I played a lot of the gimmicky games, you know, Wii Sports Resort, Guitar Hero, DJ Hero, Wii Fit. I did a lot of the gimmicky yeah, the PS Move was pretty shit in the PS3 era. It was pretty shit. That honestly didn't get good until they started doing the VR. I remember when PlayStation 2 did the iToy. Remember the iToy? That was a neat idea, but it was a little bit, it didn't work perfectly. Mark says, doing good, just got home from work and now going to enjoy your 3-day week. You got a 3-day weekend. Is there a public holiday in America, or you just got one yourself? Yeah, I've got a few Nintendo Switches in storage. Yeah, the iToy. That was a bit of a gimmick, but iToy 2 was pretty fun from memory. Yeah, I got iToy for Christmas. Damn it. We haven't done that annoying truck level yet, have we? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that was the most unconvincing way I think I've ever completed of a level of Double Dragon in my life. Oh. Marcus says, I took a vacation day on Monday. You got some... dude, hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah. Bro, you have to take him sometimes, hey? And by the way, Jean Carlos, thank you very much for over 1,000 days, you legend. You've been a big part of what we do. I appreciate ya. Oh, no. Dude, this is great. Look at that. Oh, fucking hell, man. I hate this level so much. It can suck my balls. Oh, my God. I've just died 3 times like that. This is the worst level in the game. It can suck me good. Oh, my gosh. So Joshy King says, Ricky, I found some Korean fried chicken flavored chips earlier. They are pretty tasty. Were they like the sweet and spicy flavored? Because I know when it comes to Korean fried chicken, the sweet and spicy flavor is a really popular one. I think either that or what else is really popular in their chicken? They also really like the garlic flavored ones too. Yeah, what flavor are they? Or does it just say Korean flavor? You'll have to tell me what they taste like. Zemo, good to see you. Thank you so much for everything too, you legend. Yeah, I am a crazy son bitch, it's true. Damn it, man. Alright, that's better. I wish I could have started that way. This is the only level in the game that I freaking hate. Oh, fuck off, cunt. Excuse me. I just saw us here. We got plenty of credits here, so don't worry, but screw this section. What a shitty freaking level, eh? What a shitty level. Alright, we're out of here now. Yeah, man, that sucked. Sweet and spicy, yeah. So Ryan says, that reminds me, you're on dinner duties tonight. Hey, what are you making tonight? What you making? I think we're having noodles tonight, because don't forget, I've got a marathon here, so I have to eat in the office. So I think Moe's just making me a bowl of noodles. I think she's probably picking up chicken. I don't even know what meat we're having it in tonight. She's at the supermarket now. So, yes. Man, we need Dave Chappelle and Wayne Brady in the car. You know what? We actually need to make that a thank you screen. That was such a funny scene. The Wayne Brady and Dave Chappelle skit was hilarious. Yeah, no, you have chicken breast, just throw that in the oven. Dude, that's healthy. Aaron says he had a short day today at work. You can work as much or as little as you want. You're retired, cunt. Dude, Moe's the biggest cheap Charlie lately when she cooks, hey? And I'll buy a packet of pork, 600 grams, and I'll be like, okay, you can get 2 meals out of this. And then she'll find a way to get 4 meals out of it. And like, I love that she tries to save money, but I'm like a grown-ass man, babe. You gotta give me my protein. And she'll try to stretch it out to 4 meals. She's like, guess what, babe? I made 4 meals out of this. And I'm like, I want to eat some protein. So 3 at the most. Why are you spreading it out to 4 meals? Save money, babe. No. I'm a man. I need my protein. So yes, we have this conversation a lot. Yeah. And so Peyron's like, drink a protein. Shut the fuck up, Peyron. I want meat, okay? Shut up. Oh my gosh. Don't make me put you on the list, Peyron. Let me have my meat. Oh, I want my meat. Hey, on Cat. Thank you for coming in. And so Peyron says you tried. No, you're siding with her. Stop it. And so LH says you just had deep fried mushrooms. Well, that sounds delicious. Did you batter them or something? Do you what? You just chuck them straight in the fryer, or did you batter them? How many days has it been since Payron was on the list? I've been very lenient with our boy Payron, eh? Very, very lenient. Payron says, I would have loved Grandma's home-cooked meals. I have no freaking doubt about that. I got no doubt. I mean, you know, Bernarco's mainly been highlighting the cunny list lately for all his terrible dad jokes. he hasn't. Zemo says, Payron, we have your back. Oh, look at you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were Mr. Popularity, Payron. Oh gosh. Hey on Shawnee Clark, I hope you're amazing. You're having mushrooms and beer! Well, in the water he goes. Thank you for being here, Shawnee Clark. I appreciate you. Oh, god damn it. Getting flanked. Oh, dude. Getting flanked is the worst. Right, there you go. He in the hole. You worked a 12-hour shift today. Far out. That's huge. How many of those have you got this week, Sean? Mitch says Ricky promises more meat for everyone, only if Bernarco rinses it first. You know, after all, it is 500 years old. No worries, Ryan. Yeah, well, you know, the worst dad joke crackers in order of, like, least worst to worst is Nigel, D-Wayne, and then Bernarco. D-Wayne's number 2. No one's as bad as Bernarco when it comes to dad jokes. D-Wayne's number 2. Nigel probably number 3. Oh, here we go. D-Wayne's got an interesting question. He says, what's the weirdest illegal thing in Australia? The weirdest illegal thing in Australia. Probably the fact that you're not allowed to own a copy of Manhunt. But I own one and I'm selling it anyway. Yeah, probably that you can't own a copy of Manhunt. Zemo says, I got a joke for you. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. You know, I hope... I use that expression all the time. I hope you like nachos because it's nacho business. I use that all the time. Yeah, you can, because no one's going to know that it's illegal, that's the thing. No one's going to know it's illegal, because that's such an old law, and no one's going to remember, you know? So it's illegal, but no one's going to remember. Which is lucky for New Zealanders, because if you're caught with a game over there, you get prison time. There's a limit on how many potatoes you're allowed to cart in Western Australia, apparently. There you go. Well, over in Texas, you can't have anime in your house. Why can't you have anime? Is it sacrilegious or something? How much was the Switch 2 over here? So, I got the Switch 2 bundled with Mario Kart World. And the Switch 2 bundled with Mario Kart World cost me 765 Australian dollars. It's 765 Australian dollars. By the way, Rissa, did you get yours from EB? Apparently there's an Ethernet port, apparently. I didn't have a look though, I'll have to double check. That's a lot of money, yeah, it doesn't tickle, Eric. Doesn't tickle. But you guys have supported me, I was happy to get it day one. I'll also be taking it with me to Moe's to stream off, so... I'm just hoping within the next month I can afford some more games on it. But in the meantime, it plays all the Switch 1 library, so not a big deal. Plays all the Switch 1 library. One more time, guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're in for a big night. This is our 9th most favorite retro game to stream in the last 8 years, Double Dragon Advance. It used to be Double Dragon 2, but this has overtaken Double Dragon 2 now as my favorite. So yes. I wonder if you guys can guess what number 8 is on the list. Can you guys guess what number 8 is? Who's going to guess what the next game is? Number 8. Can you guys guess what number 8 is? What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the leaves? Russell. No. That's a Dwayne game. We got one for Zelda 2, one for Turtles. Payron, you didn't look at the list, so you're a cunny officially today. You didn't look at the 10 possible games. I love that no one reads the description. Seriously, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm learning very, very quickly who reads the description and who doesn't today. Hiroshi thinks Aladdin, interesting. Brian thinks Turtles, interesting. Jeff thinks Turtles. Eric wants Russell Crowe, you got it, man. You got it, bro. You got it. Give me 1 second, Eric. Thank you so much for the support today. It's for you today, brother. Thank you for the donation.
Oh, it's Russell Crowe.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe. Oh my God. Why don't you mind your own business, you scrotum?
Want your own business, you scrotum. If you're actually a scrotum, you've probably got more problems than just minding your own business. There you go. Clarissa thinks Zelda's going to be next. Eric thinks Golden Axe going to be next. Damo thinks Metroid's going to be next. This is very split. This is very split. Very, very split. All I'm going to say is there is someone in here between Facebook and YouTube who guessed the right answer, but I'm not saying who it is. But someone did guess the right answer. Hey, go on, Mikey Monet. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Mike, and thank you for being a big part of it, too. Oh. Well, my birthday celebrations is over because I'm now dead. Nah. I'm not playing that in the list. The Turtles game that qualified to NES version today, Joshy. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Yeah, bro. I mean, hopefully we get another 8 years. I mean, you never know what's going to happen in the world. But having another 8 years, that would, I'm not going to lie, that would be pretty sweet. That would be sweet. But yeah, if I could get another 8 years, that would mean a lot. Oh, does it really? Oh shit! I'm sorry, Josh. All right, I better edit that. Fuck. Well, that was an oversight. Yeah, that was an oversight. I'm very sorry. Let me fix that. And there we go. I am so sorry. That was an honest oversight. So there you go. That has been fixed. Yeah, please don't. Yeah, that's an oversight fixed. No, that's my bad. Yes, I need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long hard look at myself. I fucked up. And have those Viagra eye drops, have a long hard look at myself. My girlfriend was so ugly, LH says, that I took her home and Mum placed newspapers on the floor. Maybe it was less that she was ugly and more that she had the personality of an undomesticated animal. I don't know. My mum's a pretty... yeah. My mum's a pretty savage. Yeah, the blue abobos I call Californian abobos. And they're probably off to a university march. That joke's gonna get old very quickly. Oh gosh. Ah. The bobos for all occasions. I know, it's kind of like red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can see a rainbow, and you're a cunty too. There we go, yes. There you go, Nigel. Damn, that's savage, Damo. That's savage. Damo was like, yeah, I better not post that. Too late, Damo. I saw it come. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is Disco Stew Bobo. Yeah, this is not too good. We only got 2 levels left, though. We'll be okay. It's a little bit of a sloppy run today, but it actually doesn't feel that sloppy. It's just I did really bad at that truck level, and that made all the difference, really. Nicholas says, I had to dip out for a minute. Did you miss anything? You missed my rainbow song. D. Wayne says, your jokes did bring at least a level of entertainment. Your jokes were always entertaining. It's just... You know, that's the thing about dad jokes. They're so unfunny, they're funny. Unless Bonarco's cracking them, then they're neither. Nightmare 30cc said Bobos had more pallet swaps than the ninjas in Mortal Kombat. Well... D-Wayne says, I'm welcome to prank you. Ah. Maybe eventually. If I get you one day, I'll get you good, bro. I'm gonna go for quality over quantity on this one if I ever get you on something. I'm not gonna do anything to you, D-Wayne, unless it's the most epic prank ever. I'm gonna go all in. You know, all gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? All gas, no brake. Ah, all gas, no spikes. There it is. Alright, that's a little bit better. And so LH says, my woman cooked tonight. She cooks so bad we pray after we eat. So you don't say grace, you ask for forgiveness afterwards. Oh, damn. That's horrible. I know you're joking. I still hope she's not reading. I'm going to guess LH is single. But if I tell you what, if I spoke about my woman's cooking like that, I'd probably be single too. Getting Como to shoot the water, you ripped him, you told him to do an achievement that there isn't one. Did you actually get him to fall for the I swallow prank? Man, I tell you what, Como's usually pretty well smart. I'm surprised you made him fall for that. Como fell for the I swallow prank? Dude, how funny would that be? I could totally make that. I could actually totally make that via AI. That's the scary thing. I could actually make that. I could actually make that via AI. I can make 10-second AI videos now with my ChatGPT description, and I could have D-Way, and I could just do the backing voice myself. I could totally make that. That'd be hilarious. I reckon I could do that on AI. Hey, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, that'd, yeah. You once broke up with a girl because she grew a mustache. And, she wanted to do everything to... Because she grew a mustache, she wanted to do everything together. Okay, I see what you did. Okay. Yeah, that's gross. Oh, I see. You're like the community's Owen Hart, D-Wayne. You're like the community's Owen Hart. Without the bad ending. Apparently, Davey Boy used to be a bit of a shit stirrer as well, by the way. Apparently, Davey Boy deliberately tried to start drama. Ah, damn it. You just got Resident Evil 7 and Village. It's only $27 for the PS5. Geez, that's alright. That's actually a really good deal. They're both quality games. I would recommend that you upgrade to the Gold Edition on Resident Evil 7. The expansions on that game in particular are very, very good. So Josh says, I once got banned from the park for lining up the squirrels according to size. Apparently the people didn't appreciate me criticizing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even charge Joshy a cunny tax because he sent so many kind donations the last couple days. So he paid up for a bit, so I just have to wear it. Yeah. But I am shaking my fist off the screen though, Josh. Oh gosh. See, I will say this though, Josh. He's still better than Banako. Still better than Banako. They're still better. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped off to school? Bye, son. Oh no. Wow, that's epic. Oh, good on you, man. You got a really good deal. You got a really, really good deal, Ryan. So you got the gold edition. Nick says, have I heard about Resident Evil 9? I have. And I just haven't seen the trailer, though. But I heard that the crew's going back to Zanakin. I mean, the destroyed Raccoon City. Excuse me, I get those two confused. You just heard Ric Flair was diagnosed with cancer. No, I didn't hear that. Jim Ross was diagnosed with cancer. And Ric Flair just had skin cancers cut out of his head, apparently. I think Jim Ross is getting treated for cancer, and Ric Flair just had cancers cut out of his head. But yes. Lucky we're not doing too bad on these green bishes today. So, ALH says, I was so ugly as a kid when I stuck my head out of the window, I got arrested for mooning. Alyssa Ashcroft must be, yeah, right. And I mean, those Ashcrofts are all inbred though, weren't they? Weren't all those Ashcrofts like inbred? I thought the Ashcrofts are all inbred. Like Alyssa's. So I mean, the new Ashcroft girl, she's probably gonna have like 7 fingers. Yeah, she's probably gonna have 7 fingers and 8 toes. Yeah, I know, they keep it in the family. They keep it in the family. No, the Ashcrofts are also in Code Veronica. They were famous in Code Veronica, I'm pretty sure. And they look pretty inbred. They're inbred sociopaths. He does kind of look like he's the dog. Yeah, he does kind of look like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, the boy and girl twins. Yeah. I'm just going to have a quick pee after we kill these sumbitches. We'll go on to game number 8. Last chance to have a guess at what game number 8 is. There it is, homies. I'll be right back. This shoey's not going to go away by itself. Oh. People called them the Double Dragon. Yeah. And so Hiroshi says I said Aladdin. Orion says I'm going to say Aladdin. Well, to whoever said Aladdin, you guys are 100% correct. I think Aladdin is yeah, Aladdin's number 8. There you go. We are doing Aladdin next. Oh, yeah, Aladdin did make number 8. That's a... Nah. You're probably going to be surprised at how far up the list it is, Nigel. I shouldn't be giving anything away. But yes. Here we go. Aladdin party people. Yes. You okay, babe? You okay? Good. Okay. Chloe's back. Chris says too much Taco Bell tonight. What'd you order? Bro, I'm still thinking about El Camino Cantina that we went to a week ago. That was fantastic. Such good food. Maybe a little tiny overpriced for what it is, but it's also a dining experience. It's not just the food that you pay for, you know. It's also a complete dining experience, but El Camino was great. The fajitas and the burrito there. Actually, next time we go, we're going to get the tacos next time. Next time we go, we'll definitely get the tacos. But yes. There we go. What do you think? Congratulations on everyone who picked Aladdin. Aladdin's like the 8th most popular retro game I've been playing on the channel for the last 8 years. So here we go. Dude, this game looks so nice, hey? It looks like it could totally still work if they re-release, like... Well, I mean, they did re-release it. Don't forget they did re-release this in a package a couple years ago and made very little changes. They didn't need to. So, I mean, the point's been proven. Damn it, Chris thinks he might have to get the cops called on him. You're so scandalous, bro. Chrissy hurt, so scandalous. Eating too much tacos, so scandalous. Gonna slap some hoes, so scandalous. How much you want to bet, Jeff? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Hey, so Eric says, am I going to watch Worlds Collide? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch Money in the Bank, and then I'll come on and stream after Money in the Bank tomorrow, guys. So, yeah, I'll be on the stream tomorrow, but not till after Money in the Bank. So, it will be a late one, but I mean, I don't think anyone's going to mind after a 14-hour marathon either. If I had to guess, I think I'm going to be here for about 14 hours today. So you don't quite get a 24-hour, but you get more than 12 hours today. Hey, beautiful. Oh, hello, Jenny. How are you? All right? Oh, Guy's here. Oh, we got visitors, everybody. Hello, Guy. How are you, buddy? Buddy Carb. You good? How's America? Good? Yeah, you too. We have to catch up soon. Oh, thank you, baby. Yes. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Hey, baby, can you... Yeah, just yeah. There's a little bit of an echo, baby. If you could please shut the door till you come in. Thanks, babe. Okay. And so Nick says, Ricky, the twins and co-Veronica with the Ashfords. Yeah, the inbred twins. Sorry guys, we had our #1 fan from Thailand come in. You remember young Guy from a year ago? Do you remember a year ago when I was streaming in Udon Thani? And little Thai boy came in and joined us. Yeah, that was Guy. So we had Thailand's #1 fan in here. So sorry for the yes. Dev doesn't gamble. Probably in your best interest. I'm just saying. Did I see the world record for playing video games without breaks? 138 hours. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I reckon if I trained really, really hard, I could go for probably about 48 hours before I absolutely collapse with that. Yeah. I could go 48 hours, I reckon. But 24, nah. Dude, that's life-threatening getting to that point. You need to have amazing conditioning to do that. Dude, that's life-threatening. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. Do you think El Grande Americano? I mean, it could be crazy enough to happen, eh? It could be crazy enough to happen. I think it's, you know, Sammy, CM Punk, and all that are gonna get revenge on Seth. Well, Sammy could turn heel. You sign me up, I'll stop it, Ryan. I had a little bit of a partnership with 8-Bit Steve many years ago. And we were thinking about going on the con circuit together. And I was going to try and promote doing 48-hour streams from the con. If security and everything permitted. Yeah, I was going to do a 48-hour stream. So, I was thinking about it. I was also still in my 30s. Not in my 30s anymore. Nick, good to see you, and thank you so much. Nicholas has jumped in, said sup my guy, and just dropped a very, very generous 200 stars. Nick, thank you for supporting your boy today. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to do this for you today. Give me the knife! Give me the knife! Give me the knife! Moe just got me a bottle of Prime, and this one's called Red Chill. It is pretty chill. I need to make sure I stay hydrated drinking whiskey the way I do. But yeah, Moe got me the Red Chill, apparently. The Red Chill. I've got a big question for everyone in here. And again, Nick, thank you so much for the 200. But I've got a big question. Do you guys think Nintendo, being that it's Super Mario's 40th birthday, is going to give us another Mario Battle Royale this year? Do you guys think we're going to get another Mario Battle Royale this year? So Prime has like the hydration drink and the energy drink. I don't like their energy drinks, I just like their hydration. So I'm drinking the hydration. Oh, there you go. So Chris says today's my wife and I's 8th anniversary. They've been married for 8 years. It doesn't seem like that long. The fact that it doesn't feel like you've been married for 8 years is actually probably like a really good sign, bro. So congratulations. That's probably a really good sign. If it doesn't feel like 8 years, it probably means you've found your match. Just a little snack, guys. I don't like Cardi B's big thighs. There we go. It's improv. Sometimes it doesn't make sense, okay? So sometimes improv doesn't make sense. I had to come up with that spur of the moment. And so Terrence says if you wait around for a Mario Battle Royale, you'll be waiting forever. Oh, why don't you just throw all my hopes and dreams in a toilet, Terrence? Throw all my hopes and dreams in a toilet. All I'm gonna say about this Nintendo Switch is there's a difference between being expensive and being overpriced. The Nintendo Switch 2 is expensive. I'm not gonna say that the Nintendo Switch 2 isn't expensive, but it's also not overpriced. There's a difference. A lot of people struggle to separate that difference. God bless them. There you go. Oh, sorry, no, James. I thought James was saying hello to me today again. Excuse me, James. Dude, yeah, those ladies always like to put like the cream on their face or the avocado mask or whatever. My Moe's only ever put that on her face a couple times, but I was sure to poke fun of her. Yeah, I was sure to poke fun of her. Yeah, Ryan says you grew up. I've played the Super Nintendo version a couple times. I just can't get into it. I'm really not a fan of any Disney games on Super Nintendo, honestly. They weren't made for little kids. They were made for expert gamers. But yes, there we go. Yeah, congratulations, seriously, congratulations on your 8th year wedding anniversary. That's an amazing achievement. You should be so proud. Alright, here's my least favourite level. Let's get this one over with. Holy shit, Craig. Fucking hell. Jeez, man. Craig just got up, undid his fly, and he's like, oh, look at my big Budu here. I'm just going to swing it around and around in the breeze. Because freaking Craig just dropped a $50 super chat, everybody. Jesus. And Craig's like, keep the chains and let's chug a mug. Well, I think that's an absolutely fabulous idea. Let's get some hype up in here first before we do that. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up. Holy shit, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, well, as I said, we're going to pour this and then we're going to do the chug the mug screen. There we go. As you can see, we got Uncle Johnny Black. Thank you so much, Craigie. Nicholas says, I'll see you later, bro. Good to see you. Thank you again for being a part of what we do, Nick. This is going out to you. Thank you. Sorry that you can't hang around, but we're going to be on all night. Hopefully I see you again. Yeah, we're gonna chug the mug here. Chug the mug. Yes. Moe bought up a fresh bottle of lemonade. The other one was starting to get a bit flat already. So, yes. So, I've got diet lemonade here because I'm trying to cut my caffeine down a little bit. And so, I've got to stop doing these with cola. So, I'm actually now doing these with diet lemonade. Good brand. Oh, wait, this is the other bottle. Well, this is Woolworths brand lemonade. Let's see what this one tastes like. The other one was Kirk. Anyway, before we get going, yeah, we're going to do this. Here we go. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Tony, we love you too, bro. Thank you for being a part of it. I know you're on the newest side of things, but man, you've been a big part of the journey. Thank you for being in here every day, hey? Cheers, everybody. Here it is. The bubbles are burning my throat. I'll scull the rest in a second. Gosh, the bubbles burn the hell out of your throat, eh? Oh, God. Okay. Yes. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Man, Craig, unreal, man. Super generous, dude. Thank you so much. You know what the scary thing is? Chrissy Ogle's got half a... When Chrissy comes in, he's got a half a. That's a scary thing. This can escalate very quickly. That looks stiff. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Johnny Walker Black pretty smooth, but I mean, it's still whiskey. Yeah, so Eric says he's gonna be here all night. Yeah, that's the rule, man. If I have to be here all night, you guys have to be here all night too. I think I ended up having a lot more than I realized yesterday because I was spending all night trying to rehydrate. Oh man, I got the hiccups so bad now. Oh gosh. Yes, Arabian Nights, Arabian Days. Arabian Nights, Arabian Days, and lovely Arabian food. I tell you what, I was watching, I tell you what, we were watching, speaking of Middle Eastern style food, and, I mean, technically this country's a European country, but it's like Middle Eastern style food and culture. Well, I was watching a food vlog in Turkey the other day, and I'm like, man, like, I don't really know too much about Istanbul, but I was watching like I can understand why so many people love the country, man, because, I was looking at all these restaurants in Turkey on a food vlog, and man, the food all looks like really, really clean and really, really amazing. I'm like, wow. Man, I don't know if anyone in here's been to Turkey before, but I think I'm going to have to put that on the bucket list, eh? Oh, dude, really? Fucking hell, man. These dodgy platforms, bruh. Oh, come on! Dude, he's not jumping on the platform. This is what I don't get about this level. It's what I've never gotten about the level. Do I just go on this side? There, so I have to, okay. It's so freaking bizarre, this level, hey. Dude, come on, bro. Dude, the boundary detection on these is useless. Oh man, the food looks so wonderful. What they do is like, there's this doner kebab place that I saw, and what they do is they cook the meat on like, you know, like a rotisserie for like 3 hours, but they put like 200 kilograms of meat on this thing. So they carve it, place it up the top, recarve it, place it up the top. So they've got like 200 kilograms, or 440 pounds of this meat just stacked up on this big rotisserie, and they spin it round and round for like 3 hours, and then they just serve doner kebabs off it all day long. And I'm just like, oh fuck, man, I would just dive bomb into that big thing of meat, eh? Ever since, oh, fair enough, Craig. Well, I can understand, I suppose. But yeah, just rotisserie meats, hey. And there was this other thing I saw where they were grilling this absolutely massive lamb shank, and the thing was like 144 centimeters long, and so there was this big lamb shank that was 144 centimeters long, and they put it on this like 150 centimeter plate, and then just put it on the table, and it took like a whole table, obviously, but oh my gosh. Yeah, rotisserie chicken's great. Anyway, I mean, I know it's probably not interesting to everyone else in here, but I love my food, so I found it entertaining. Good to see you on the Facebook side. Pass the Craigie on the Facebook side. Oh, pass the Craigie on the Facebook side. Oh, yes, we will, because he's too much of a cunty for the YouTube. There we go. So saying that to the guy who very generously just dropped $50 super chat. Hey, go on, Chris. Hey, you still got half your shoey there, Chris. I was trying to use it before, but everyone else came through. Well, I mean, I was waiting for you, but you weren't in here yet. Excuse me. I misspoke. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're great. I'm stumbling my words already. The star's not working on Facebook, eh? Yeah. Gerald told me exactly the same thing earlier. Tell you what, lucky I'm on multiple platforms. My career would be freaking ruined, eh, Craig? Lucky I'm on multiple platforms, or I'd be in big trouble. How's work going anyway tonight, Chrissy? I hope you're doing amazing. How's your shift? Yeah, crazy, man. Look, I appreciate you trying over there anyway. Are Disney games more difficult on the Super Nintendo? Well, I mean, I definitely think they are. Look, that's just my opinion, of course. Oh, look who we got. Oh, Moe. Yes. Yes, baby. I'm gonna guess you spent $60. You only spent $30. What'd you get? What about meat for tonight? That's cost nothing. No wonder it was so cheap. Okay. I can't believe how little you spend when you go shopping. I made fun of you a little bit today and told everyone about how you get 4 meals out of 1 packet of pork because you're a cheap Charlie.
I'm not that cheap, Charlie.
2 or 3 meal, babe. I need to eat protein. And then, you know what, Payron was like, just drink a protein shake. I'm like, shut up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah. And Ryan's like, here's a few stars for you guys having Hey, Ryan, look at that. Ryan just took one for the team. Absolutely legendary, bro. Thank you. This is going out to you. Legendary.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Oh, gosh. Unreal honkers. Thank you, man. Let me just catch up with chat for a sec. Yeah, I snitched on you. And so Chrissy Ogle says, I have a short shift tonight, 5 to 9. Apparently it was super busy before I started. Just have to finish up when I go back. How many games have you played up? So in 10th place was The Simpsons. In 9th place was Double Dragon Advance. Now we're in 8th place here with Aladdin. Now Wieldy Rug has just dropped a $20 super chat. And he's like, yup, super still work. You're not going to believe it, guys. I have to do another shoey now. Not a shoey, sorry. It's Chug the Mug now. It's not 2024 anymore, Rick. It's now Chug the Mug. Man, James, thank you so much. All right, we're going to get some bishes out. Let's go. Thank you, James. Hands up, hands up. Oh, boy, hey, were they in the supermarket or did you have to go to the grocery? Yeah. Steve says, I'd love to see Moe's recipes, even if it's by feeling. Well, that's how she cooks. She cooks of love. Good luck, everybody! And her food's amazing, though. Good luck, everybody. Willie Rug, thank you so much. Hey, hang around, Chris. We're going to chug the mug. We're chugging the coffee first. That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, I can't being too. You're gonna be overload. Coffee.
Yeah.
I don't want you to
She's worried about me getting a heart attack because I drink too much caffeine, so we're cutting down the caffeine a bit. There you go. She's pouring another chug the mug.
Yep.
Yes.
You know how much I buy $4.
For what?
Prime. 4
Oh, Prime is $4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you know how much?
$2. Wait, $1 for pancake?
Yeah, $1.3.
I love it. I'm loving. I'm with the one girl in the world that brags about how little she spends, not how much she spends. Guess how much, Rick? Only $1 for pancake. Like, only $1 pancake. Oh, that's epic. Look at that. I love it. Yes. There was that Asian comedian. I've forgotten his name. But he said,
put the glass on.
Yeah, the one with the glasses. So what he says is again, I'm just paraphrasing and quoting, guys. So I'm just quoting a comedian. He says white people complain how expensive everything is, and he says the brothers like brag about how much they spend, and then he says that Asian people brag about how little they spend. And they actually made a joke about that too on a show called Fresh Off the Boat, where the Chinese family came to America in the 90s, and the two sisters were trying to fight the approval over the mother on how little they spent on like designer bags and things like that. Oh god. Anyway, yeah. So this is going out to Wieldy Rug and to Chris this time. Thank you very much. Well, I can't vouch for that, Payron, because I'm only 25% Hebrew, so I'm just joking. I'm 25%, or 25%. I don't think that's enough to class myself in that category. We're going to, what are we going to do? We're going to do this. Where is the shoe screen? Chug the mug. Here we go. Wieldy Rug and Chris, thank you. That's alright, baby. There you go. Ready, guys? Let's go. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Somebody say, hey, we want the muggy. Hey, we want the muggy. Anyway. There's another one for the album. Oh gosh, I have to finish that in a second. The bubbles are burning my throat. Oh gosh. That's your style. That's definitely your style, babe. Moe looking at new sneakers. But Moe does like casual kicks. You like your kicks. You don't have multiple pairs, but you like your kick. Yes.
I don't care how much expensive or not expensive. That's what I look. Yeah.
Yeah. She tries to get sales on kicks, so she might see like a pair of Adidas shoes that's like 5,000 baht, and it'll be reduced to 2,000, which is like $80 or $90, and she'll be like, oh, I want them. So yeah. Oh, no worries, Chris. Thank you so much for everything. Oh, the emotional damage video sped up like that. I love Uncle Roger. We watch Uncle Roger all the time. If I've learnt anything about Uncle Roger, it's that most people don't put enough MSG in their food. Yes, yeah, he doesn't like weak people that don't put MSG in their food. He also doesn't understand vegans. I don't understand vegans either. We'll see when you get back, Chris. Yes. Yeah, it was loosely based off yeah, he wrote the book, I think, and then Hollywood took it and basically What's the term? Bastardized it? Yeah, but yeah, it was. Okay, so Steve says, Uncle Roger says that true Asians cook by feeling. That's how this one cooked. Really, Asians are just an extension of Italian nonnas. They just cook their food with love. They don't use measuring cup. I never trust an Asian that cooks with a measuring cup. I'm serious. How weird would that be if you went to an Asian kitchen now using measuring cup?
You see when we go market, they're just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, God, Siobhan, good to see you.
You remember you argued
Yeah.
I said no, the taste.
Your food's always very good. At absolute worst, like sometimes Moe worries she puts a little bit too much salt in it, but better to have heaps of flavour than no flavour. So, but her food's amazing. I love she does this thing where she takes like the Italian fettuccine and she treats it like an Asian rice noodle and she'll make a stir fry out of it. So you've got like the mixture of like the Italian pasta with the Asian flavors. Oh, did you really? Yeah, I love when you do that. It's pretty good. See, I told you she cooks like a nonna. Yes. Music Hand says I use a seashell, not a measuring cup. Oh. Music Hands, thank you so much for everything. This is his favorite one, by the way.
You guys are really us.
Look at this one, babe.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Cannot get off my head.
Moe says every time she watches John Wick, she cannot get the 69 dude out of her head. Yes. Thank you, Music Head. Yes. He's always bashing on the Jamie Oliver, and I don't think he liked Gordon Ramsay for a while, but I think they became friends again. I don't think he liked Gordon. He gives Gordon a little bit of a hard time, but it's more ribbing, but he genuinely hates Jamie Oliver, eh? He really doesn't like Jamie Oliver. I feel like maybe Jamie Oliver in a past life touched him in the no-no space or something. He really hates Jamie Oliver. Yeah, he friends with Gordon now. Gordon redeemed himself on the fried rice, I think, and became an uncle again. He became an uncle. He got his uncle status back. Yeah, thank you so much, Music Hands, and thank you for being such a big part of it too, bro. Yeah. He's so funny. You think Jamie Oliver's cooking so bad? I mean, Jamie Oliver, I mean, you can't deny how passionate Jamie Oliver is about food. I will respect that about Jamie. Jamie's very passionate about food. You can love something and not be good at it, you know? I mean, I'm like the anti-streamer, don't forget. You should all see what I do and then do the opposite. You know, I'm like the anti-streamer. Do you think Jamie Oliver has food OCD? Or do you think Uncle Roger does? They probably both do. Love the UK episodes of Kitchen Nightmares. I haven't seen the UK episodes, actually. Whenever I've seen Gordon do it, he's always in an American restaurant. Yeah, how crazy was that couple that got divorced? You know, that bakery? That was one of the most infamous ones. That bakery, that cafe. And that was the one time Gordon walked out and said, I can't help you people. Because they couldn't take any kind of criticism. Amy's Bakery, yeah, that's the one. Amy's Bakery. Man, she was a sociopath, that one. Wow. Yeah, she was a bit of a nutcase. You got it, Damo. Thank you, bro. Damo's getting into the theme of this one. I got you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I did die there, but I didn't rage. I'm not as sucky at this area anymore.
We're totally insane.
Gosh, that's such an old screen, man. I think we did that one like 4 years ago. And Lamont made that for us. Big shout out to Lamont. She was a Karen from hell. I think if we were talking about the world's worst Karens, she'd have to be up there, right? She'd have to be up there. I'm gonna finish this off. That's alright, they divorced, eh? Didn't her ex-husband go to jail or something? Well, you know, all human beings can be a little bit bad with criticism. I'm certainly bad with criticism at times. I'm not going to throw stones in glass houses, of course, but I mean, that's another level. That's another level. Did he end up going back to Israel? Okay. Yeah, he must have been like, F this bitch. She's not worth the headache. She's not worth the headache. There we go. Thank you so much, Damo. Super generous, you legend. Yes. I can't believe. So yeah, have a guess at what number 7 on the list is. We're up to number 7 next, guys. What do you reckon number 7 on the list is? Devil Hunter, good to see you. I could never beat this game when I was younger, but the Super Nintendo Lion King game is the hardest by far. Yeah, the game's a canny. I can't beat it. Ah! Anyway. Yeah, Lion King sucks. Well, one day I'll learn how to play that and shock everybody, but today is not that day. You think Metroid's next? If I feel at every level in the craft, I'm going to listen to the person who's seen every level of the craft. No complaints. I think it's important to listen and learn. But I think it's also important to remember to not take advice off people who don't have what you want. Like, there's a lot of people that are very good at giving opinions on something that they've never even attempted to do before. And I think listening to those people can be a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Like, real talk. But now the food service business is different because people obviously know what they like, and so it's a bit harder, that one, because you know, if you're serving people, they know what food they like and what food they don't like. So that's a little bit different. That one's a little bit more complicated. Oh, if you okay, no, I understand what you're saying now. Then. I was trying to get my head around what you were saying. No, that makes perfect sense now. It's amazing how you just had to change one word. Hey, Damo, play with these nuts. See, I told you, you can't tell your boy one coin only anything. No, I just want to learn how to do that annoying second level properly. Second level's just such a big maze memory level, and I hate it. Alright, up to the last level. How many levels does Aladdin have? I'm not sure, but this is the last one, Victor. This one coming up now is the last one. Let me count them quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 or 11. Probably 11, I think. If you include that last one we just did. Yeah, I think about 11. Do you think your accent's too thick? Yeah, text-to-speech is like, sorry, we don't speak Californian. I don't. Is it really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you were really easy to talk to when we joined on voice chat, Jay. I found you very, very easy to talk to. I don't get it. Steve says you predict Golden Axe or Punch Out. Ah, look at you, you clever cunny. All right. Look at you. Well, don't forget, this is my top 10. And Wonder Boy only just missed out. You know, there's a couple Castlevania games, Mega Man game, you know, Resident Evil game, Wonder Boy. They'd all be 10 to 20, Damo. Don't forget, I can only pick 10, bro. I can only pick 10. Wonder Boy only just missed out. I was very, very close to putting Monsterland on the list, but it just missed out. Just missed out. If I had to guess, Monsterland would probably be 12 or 13. I had to do this list with my heart and use it with as much integrity as possible. And so, yeah, the only real shocker, I think, to be honest, is that Resident Evil game's not on the list. I could have honestly probably put Resident Evil at number 10 instead of Simpsons, but I did just play Resident Evil the other day. So, like, Simpsons and Resident Evil 1 are probably like 10 and 11 respectively, you know what I mean? So, that's probably the only shocker, I think, really. These are my stream faves. So, these are my favorite games to play on stream. So whether I really, really enjoy them or they do well or a mixture of the both. These are my favorite games for streaming. Nick says you bet Hit and Run is on the list. No, it's not. It's not. But we are doing Hit and Run for you very soon. I'm a man of my word. I am doing Hit and Run for you soon, but it's not on this list. You've been pretty spoiled, Nick. I pretty much play almost all the games that you want, man. You've been, although with that being said, you spoil me too. Your generosity will never be forgotten, but I do pretty much play all your games. Usually when Nick is like, oh, this, and this, I usually put it on, usually. Yeah. Suck the balls, lick the nuts, What's that? Oh, that sounds like some freaking Ukraine-Russia shit. Yeah, it sounds like Ukraine-Russia shit, eh? Yeah, no, we're just, we're not going to talk about, like, international political stuff, but there's a little bit of a conflict right now happening between Thailand and Cambodia, so we're just looking at the news. Yeah, I mean it works out. I mean, I like a lot of games. So don't forget, Nick, there are a lot of games that I like that just don't stream well. That's probably the biggest issue. Hey, you put it this way: if I streamed everything I liked, Nick, I would have like thousands of games to play, bro. It's just I guess I'll just very respectfully say, until you streamed yourself, you don't realize that there's a difference between a game that's fun to play and a game that's fun to watch. And it's something that you learn on the job. And it's something that Damo's going to finally learn himself now that he's in the business as well. Congratulations for being in the business, by the way, Damo. Welcome to the family. I love having a Damo being a cunny on this side of the camera now. I think that's awesome. Yes. So far we've done the Simpsons Arcade, Double Dragon Advance, and Aladdin, and we are about to do 7th place on the list. And while the credits are going, Molly's going to say hello because I have to go bathroom. There you go, it's your show now, babe. Your show. Tell everyone what you're cooking me tonight.
Spontaneous cooking. Morning, everybody. There's coffee. Oh my god. I'm fish. And morning, Dawn. And Dash. สวัสดีค่ะ How are you? Welcome!
Alright. Welcome. That's a good question, actually, babe. What do you miss the most about being at home? You've had a good time in Australia. What do you miss most about being at home? You miss durian. Yeah. That stinky fruit. Yeah.
Good one, not
Durian
one.
smells like Cardi B's underwear.
The good.
Yeah. No, that smelled like Cardi B underwear, but okay. Yes. Hey, so
Market.
Damo's enjoying his long weekend. He's going to cook meat with some fire soon. Oh, the barbecue at Damo's house. Yeah. Barbecue at Damo's house. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be pretty cold at Damo's house. What's the temperature at night at your house at the moment, Damo? Here it is. Look what's number 7 on the list. Golden Axe. Now you guys have to guess what the next game on the list is. Golden Axe. There it is. There we are, yes. Another game that just missed out on being on the list is actually Altered Beast. Altered Beast was very close to being on the list too. I love streaming that. Altered Beast is like one of the perfect bonus games. Blows around 4 degrees Celsius. Fuck that.
What?
4 degrees Celsius where Damo is.
My god. 12 degrees here, I still complain.
Yeah, she said 12 degrees, I still complain it cold. Yeah, you were complaining a lot last night.
I had to bring 2 blankets.
I like when it's like a warm day in Thailand, you still put a jacket on. But when you're on the bike, that's because of the wind though, I guess, but still. And Raymond says, congratulations, Ricky. Amazing 8 years of streaming. Hey, bro, I appreciate you. Oh, hopefully we can get another 8 years. We'll see how it all goes, hey? Look, you know what? I'm equally nervous and excited about the future. You want me to play the Mad Max game? Oh, I think it's too long, to be honest. I love that Corso did it over a few weeks. But it's not my style. Pretty much for me, I like to play a game that I can beat maximum in 2 streams. So that's why Resident Evil works pretty well. Like, they're long-ish, the new ones. But you can usually knock them over in 2 streams top. So I don't like to play games that take more than 2 streams to finish. That's just my style. I just like to always rotate through between different games. I don't want to pick a game that a lot of people in the community don't like And then because we're on that game for weeks, they won't come back until it's finished, if that makes sense. Now, you could obviously, like, solve that problem by playing that game once a week. So let's just say you're playing Mad Max and you play it once a week, and then you have an allocated date to it. That could work, I suppose. I'd have to have a think about it though, because that'd be going, not Mad Max, I just mean using that as an example. I'm not going to play that game. But I'm just using that as an example. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my style to do really long game. If it's something that I really love or I'm passionate about though, I'm open to it. But it has to be something like I froth over, you know? Damo says there's been frost on the car so far. Yeah, man. Make sure I stay hydrated today, jeez. Tell you what, dinner tonight gonna hit the spot, babe. Raymond, thank you for all that you do. Raymond's now been here for 2,741 days. That is an absolutely legendary effort. Thank you so much, Raymond, for everything. From tomorrow, by the way, guys, we're back on the mornings on Facebook. I'll still be posting content on TikTok every day and streaming there every now and then, but it's not going to be like, you know, when I first started, I've been streaming on TikTok for a few months, and when I first started streaming on there again, it was going really, really well. And then the moment I started dual streaming across TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube, it took a dive bomb, and I'm just like, it's not multi-stream friendly, so I'm just like, yeah. I don't have the brain power and time to stream 3 times a day, so that's gonna get on the chopping block, I think. But anyway, here we go. We're almost out of here. Ricky, is this Moe's first Money in the Bank? No, she watched Money in the Bank last year, when Tippy won the briefcase. Yes. Is she ready for the crazy? Are you ready for Money in the Bank tomorrow? Yeah.
Really?
So don't forget, we watching SmackDown before bed, and then we're watching Money in the Bank, and then we'll you know what we'll do is we'll watch SmackDown, get up, watch Money in the Bank, and then I'll stream after Money in the Bank. Yes. So yeah. Be a pretty chill day tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. I've got no freaking idea what I'm playing tomorrow. Work it out. Work it out. But by the way, don't mind this one. She's doing her online shopping while... What are you buying, babe? You're window shopping. She's a window shopper. She's spending no money. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, she's a window shopper. Yes. And so, what are my predictions for Money in the Bank? The women's, I think, is pretty easy for me. I think Roxanne Perez is going to win it. They've been pushing Roxanne Perez to the absolute freaking moon since she's come on the main roster. I think the ladies, Roxanne Perez is going to get it. But the men's is tricky. I've got no idea for the men. Like, the most common sense thing would be for Seth Rollins, I think, to... But I just don't know. I think Sammy and Punk and everyone going to get revenge. So I don't know. Yeah, Moe thinks maybe Roman Reigns come back and kick the shit out of Seth. I mean, that'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bring back Roman. But although they might not pay Roman's fee. Don't forget, there's a big contract there, rumored take it with a pinch of salt, but apparently there's a big contract issue between Roman and WWE. But for some reason, WWE think that Roman's not worth his $15 million a year. Like, you fucking nuts? He's like the poster child for your company. It's not Cody, it's Roman. You're not going to give Roman his $15 million? What's wrong with you? Why you not acknowledge the tribal chief? No, the number 10 was the Simpsons, Ryan. Why are you not acknowledged the tribal chief's contract?
Yes.
Yes.
Charlie.
Yeah. C says Resident Evil 9 escaped from Diddy's house. So the new virus is actually going to be the baby oil virus? No, see, I think a lot of people are blaming Triple H. I don't think you guys realize just how much little power Triple H has. He's really just like a poster child or a figurehead. This is all TKO, Kid Jackson. It's not Hunter. This is all TKO. This is all pen pushers in corporate trying to trim the budget. This is all pen pusher shit. Yeah, the Netflix views are pretty low. Hey, I'm actually surprised at how low they are. So all I'm going to say is Triple H did so well in that like 18-month period between when Vince left and then when TKO first took over. When TKO first took over, Triple H was still going great. And, but yeah, just lately, now that the corporates completely got their dirty hands on it, it's, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's as bad as the 2019 era or anything like that. Like, the product's still fine, but it's not as good as what it was. It's just me being constructively critical. I'm not fickle or anything. We still watch it, we still enjoy it, but it's not as fun as what it was. But yeah, I think it's ridiculous that you don't pay Roman his money. Like, what the fuck? You imagine losing Roman? That is the stupidest business decision ever. I mean, you're going to be willing to pay Goldberg to come back for a retirement. Goldberg probably going to get 2 or 3 million for a retirement match. And you're not willing to pay Roman 15 million for a whole year? Like, get out of here, bro. How you going, Steve? It's wonderful to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Happy 8th birthday to you, too. Don't forget, this is not my birthday. This is One Coin Only's birthday. This is a celebration for all of us homies. So Ryan's predicting the game. So Ryan predicted Simpsons, Aladdin, Golden Axe, yes. What do you guys think's going to be number 6 on the list? That's the big question, isn't it? Well, what do you guys think's going to be number 6 on the list? No, but the big... Now, take this with a pinch of salt. This is a rumor, Steve. Jordan, great to see you, by the way, man. 2,894 days. What big freaking dick energy, bro. Thank you so much. No, I don't agree with that. Hiroshi says Roman hasn't been around. Maybe he's not as popular as before. Nah, I disagree. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I disagree. I think Roman Reigns forever will have that, like, immortalized star power. Like, no matter what happens, Roman's always going to have that, like, untouchable star power that will never fade now. You know, he's like in the immortals list now. So I disagree with that. Roman will always be popular. Oh, you mean WWE, and that's well, that's not his problem. That's not his problem. And yeah, this is just a rumor, so take it with a pinch of salt. But I think it's nonsense. How can you not pay Roman his money? Well, I still don't. I'm amazed that this is even a conversation. I'm absolutely amazed that this is even a conversation. But good to see you, Steve. Hey, so Son Goku Da says, hey, do you play video games with only one life? Fuck, I wish. I don't have that level of talent. Sorry, bro. I am pretty good at some video games, but not all video games. Not that talented, sorry, my G. But for starters, I drink too much whiskey on my streams. So there's that. Too much whiskey. Too much Johnny Walker. Geez, you guys have already gotten me a bit tipsy today already. I think I've done like 3 or 4, babe. Yeah, I've already done 3 or 4. I can't even remember. Yeah, I need to drink some Prime, I think. Yes. Oh gosh. But you're right. I just think, as popular as the superstar is, the fans are fickle. They're not going to necessarily follow someone as big as Roman Reigns to AEW, to be honest. Like, you remember when Hulk Hogan was on TNA? That wasn't enough to save TNA. Hulk Hogan did nothing for TNA. It made no freaking difference. No matter how big you are, you're right. It doesn't mean you can save a company that no one wants to watch. Damn it, we lost that life. I nearly got out of there. Dude, I can't see them not paying Dude, I cannot see them not paying Roman's money. Are you freaking kidding? Anyway, interesting topic. I'm sorry that I'm taking so many toilet breaks today. You guys are just too generous. But yeah, guys, welcome to our birthday stream. Sorry for the confusion. We did have our birthday on the June the 3rd, but this is our actual party because June the 3rd fell on a weekday this year. Oh, dude, really? June the 3rd fell on a weekday this year, so... The Roshi says Hogan gained TNA ratings for the short term. I think he definitely did, because I think for the first month, I think Hogan and Bischoff, I think, were getting TNA like a 1.4 or something, which is pretty good. But I mean, it didn't last. So what good was it? But yeah, I think didn't Hogan and Bischoff for like a month get TNA like a 1.4 or something, which is incredible for a company of that size. But yeah, like you said, what good is that if it doesn't last? Damn it. Ryan's guessing number 6 is Zelda. How much money you want to bet? How much money you want to bet? Hey, guy, Mitch, welcome back. Appreciate you. Can't believe we've only been on for 2.5 hours. A lot of games coming up are pretty long. A lot of games coming up are very long. But we're absolutely smashing through this list right now. Da 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 suck my nuts. You know the order. I ain't betting nothing against the house. I'll give you 5-1 odds. I'll give you 5-1. You know what they say, Ryan? Broken ice or broken neck? Broken ice or broken neck? Wrong! All 6. Anyway. I cannot cover that. You are covered! Anyway. Karate Kid 2, everybody. So yeah, you're right, I do know the order. Don't shame Uncle. We don't honor bet with coward. Don't embarrass Uncle. Oh gosh. Yeah, what I love the Karate Kid too. Yes. Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, lucky you. Thank you all once again for coming in. We're in for a really big night, guys. As I said, we're not just a gaming stream, we're also a social stream, guys. Everyone is welcome to lurk, but don't be afraid to say hello, guys. I love to get to know who's behind the camera. We have a lot of people in here that have never even said hello before. I'd love to say hello to someone new for the first time. That'd be awesome. You can't quote two like the first one, man. I would honestly say, like, obviously the quotes in Karate Kid 1 are timeless. You know, sweep the leg, you know, all that kind of business. But number 2 is more fun to quote. Because you get to quote everything with an exaggerated Japanese accent. Alright, there we go. Well, I mean, it looks like it's over because this was over in the arcade version, but then the Sega version's like, surprise, you've got a bonus level to do now. Live or die, man. Die. Wrong. Anyway. Die. What's up, baby? Yeah. Okay, baby. You didn't have to today. I got put on the projector if you want, baby. You want to watch some TV? Okay. Yeah, I can handle it. No, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about the original Karate Kid, bro, from the 80s. You obviously haven't seen it. Damn, look at that. That was alright, cool. Yeah, Ryan, just premature. Jack, you good game lad. Most people that watch One Coin only are 35 to 45. But we do have some young'uns in here like Ryan. I keep forgetting just how young Ryan is. You know, the funny thing is, though, Ryan's pretty young, but he's probably more mature than half of us, though. That's the irony of Ryan. He might be one of the youngest ones, but he's more mature than most of us. That's the thing that bothered me the most about that movie. They called it Karate Kid and it was Kung Fu. I'm like, come on, bro. My Mikey says he's 35. Yeah, see, there you go. Ryan's only 33. I feel like it's such a wonderful thing that you come in and you watch these classic games. I think that's awesome. I can't believe I'm 11 years older than you, bro. Like, fucking hell, bro. How you going, Zach? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. With that being said, the movie was pretty decent. But yeah, I didn't like that. And so Mitchell says, Ryan, just a wheeler. You're not that old either, though, Mitch, are you? How old are you, Mitch? I think you're younger than most of us, aren't you? Ryan's like, Mitch is like, Ryan's just a wee lad. Pretty sure you're not old, Mitch. George posted a picture of someone with grey hair. George is like the godfather of the stream, actually. Yeah, how old are you again, George? You're like 52 or something, didn't you say? George is like the godfather of the stream. Yeah, I'm 44, bro. I'm 45 at the end of the year. Yeah, Mitch is 30s. I knew you weren't in your 40s. David's 34. Jeez, we got some young guys in here, eh? The fuck you watching this old man play retro games for? What's wrong with you? I mean, Mitch is not too far off. He's closer to your age than my age. Yeah, Craig's my age, 44. No, I wish. Oh, so George is 58. Damn, you are the godfather of the stream. I think Alan Gornecki was like the godfather of the stream, and then 58-year-old freaking George comes in, and he's sitting on his iron throne, everybody. Look at that. 58. Man, respect. Massive respect for 58 years on this planet, dude. Yeah, massive respect. So Steve's about to turn 33, David 47, Tommy 39, Real Goose 42. I keep forgetting Peyron's older than me, hey. Peyron's like 48 and the most immature in here. Peyron says, I can't believe I'm almost 50. Have you gone through all your midlife crises yet, Peyron, or do you think you've got more coming? Like, have you gone through all your midlife crises yet? Like, real question. No, we have a very, very vulgar phrase here in Australia, and it's very vulgar, and if you indulge me, because I'm not trying to offend anybody, but we have a very immature and obnoxious phrase here in Australia, where you're only as old as the girl that you feel. So, yes, I'm quite young. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so, Peyron, I think I've had like 2 or 3 of them already, Peyron, to be honest, and I think I got another one cut. Well, no, actually, I think, you know what, I'm probably okay now. Molly grounds me, to be honest. I think I might be okay. Alright, we got game number 6 coming up next. This is number 6. This is number 6 on my favourite games to stream of all time on the channel. Now, this one in particular is very unique, and I'm going to tell you why this one's so unique. The reason Turtles is unique is when I first started playing it, my first couple years in the channel, I'd get stuck and I absolutely hated it. And then I finally learned how to play this game, and this went from one of my most hated games to stream to the one that I love the most. I absolutely love playing Turtles on NES now. And so, because it's a hard game that people enjoy to watch. And so, yeah, Turtles on NES is a well-deserved number 6. A well-deserved number 6. Yes, it's a very, very well-deserved number 6, this game. So yeah, after this one, we're going to be on the last half of the list. The last half of the list is substantially longer. There you go, it's the first half of the list. Did you guys guess correctly? I'm wondering if you guys guessed correctly. Real Goose says it's a lot more fun to play. In my opinion, it's kind of hard to just watch some games. Oh, I'm sorry you don't want to watch this, Real Goose. You can leave and come back if you like. Dude, I play what I play. If you guys don't like to watch it, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I respect that. Like, you know, you guys are going to remember, don't put that excess pressure on me. Because no matter what I do, there's always going to be someone that doesn't like it. So, you know, if you don't like something I play, just bow out quietly. Because no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to keep everybody happy. So no point putting that excess pressure on your boy, you know? You know what, David? You're not too far off. Yeah, I think some of you guys are going to be very surprised with what I picked as number 1, actually. And Real Goose says, I was simply agreeing. No, I'm not angry at you. I'm just saying what it sounded like you said is you enjoy playing this more than watching it. And I'm like, that's cool, bro. Just, yeah. Just don't put the excess pressure on your boy, because no matter what I do, not everyone's going to be happy. I you know. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Shit, hang on. I didn't realize I went the wrong way. My bad. Hang on. Jeez, your boy One Coin Only is a little bit drunk now. Look out. Dude, I completely fucked up. I went the wrong way. Alright. You think number 5 is the first Zelda, do you really? Do you want to place a bet, Ryan? Right, Ryan, you want to bet? How much you want to bet? And so, D. Wayne says, honestly, if you're having fun, is there a wrong way? You and I both know that there's more into it than that, D. Wayne. You and I both fucking know that there's more. Dude, that's so obnoxious, because you know damn well there's more to it than that. Mr. Headlock Gaming's like, as long as you're having fun, is there a wrong way? It's like, oh, look at you, rainbows and lollipops. Why don't you go back to frickin' the land of Oz? Hey, how you going, Chris? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. D. Wayne comes from the land of Oz, everybody. Mr. Headlock Gaming. He wore those red shoes and did the no place like home ones, and now he's back on the stream, everybody. There we go. Yes. D. Wayne from the Munchkin land in the land of Oz. Daniil, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Daniil says a happy Friday in Sunbish. And Daniil, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being a part of One Coin Only. And we still need to chat, by the way, behind the scenes. Daniil, thank you very much. This is going out to you. Daniil with a big 500. I'm actually on board with that. So D. Wayne says, Return to Oz needs a dark remaster. Imagine a remake of Return to Oz. That's even darker. Bro, I thought the first one was pretty dark. So I would be all on board for that. Hey. Thank you so much, Daniil. Appreciate you very much. And so Steve says, and if you don't have fun, you say, fuck this game. It's a D. Wayne game. I play more D. Wayne games than I care to admit. Yeah, Return to Oz was an incredibly dark film. Imagine a darker version of that, eh? Nick says a quarter of a chunk for you. Thank you, Nicky Carter, bro. Epic. Hey, man, thank you for your support, bro. That should get eaten up pretty quick, I think, today. Jeez, I've had a shit ton of whiskey already as it is. I think Moe's a little bit concerned, but it's our birthday. I'm allowed to party. Thank you, Nick, for being so... Well, what are we going to give to Nick today? What do we got on here? What are we going to do? Let's have a look. Man, I mean, look, we're going to start off with this. Hey, thank you so much, Nick. Super, super generous, bro. Hey, how old are you, son, if you don't mind me asking? Fuzzies make the world better. Oh, dude, yes. It's all about the finer things in life, hey? All work and no play make one coin only and Nick go something something. All work and no play make one coin only and Nick go something something. You're 30, yeah, you're one of the younger people in here. We do get people in here in their 20s watching, but they don't hang around for long, or they eventually turn 30. Terrence was like the youngest for ages, now he's in his 30s. We used to have a regular watch-a-lot called Seeker, but she only comes in every now and then. She's still in her 20s, only just. I don't know how many other youngins we got. Yes. Yeah, but most people in one coin only are 35 to 45, which makes sense because of the subject matter. D-Wayne, yeah, you know, you're like my dad. From 1989, my dad kept telling people he was turning 29. I swear Dad's tried to sell that he was 29 for about 15 years, and then he just gave up. She's come in Facebook a little bit lately, but yeah, she's been in Facebook a couple times. His wife's 22. I didn't realize he was 22. Yeah, he was in here all the time and then he disappeared. I don't think the 22-year-olds hang out for as long, because you got to remember, like, Generation Z and Generation Alpha, they constantly need new stimuli. That's just how they're raised. So, you know, anyone 25 or younger, it's very, very unlikely that you're going to retain them in the community because they always need fresh stimuli. That's just how they've been raised. So it's just, yeah, that's why it's going to be very unusual to get, like, exceptionally young people in here. Yeah, Payron has a phrase, George. Payron has a phrase, which is not my place to use, but Payron has a phrase. So D-Wayne says, I thought you were your dad the other day and gave you high praise on the stream after I saw you like the stream. Oh, really? Oh, but because I had to change back to my government name. Yeah, I had to change my page to my government name because Facebook threatened to put my payments on hold. So it took me like a half a week to get that sorted. It took me 3 tries to get my payments approved, D-Wayne. It was pretty stressful. So I had to dive through a lot of red tape, but I got it done. I ended up getting it done. Nick says that no, not only is it time for me to do the colon test, but I need to get a freaking prostate exam as well at my age. So I'm probably going to get some big checks done in Thailand if funds persist. Medical in Thailand's pretty decently priced if you're in and decent if you're in the major cities. So if funds persist, I might do all the checks in. I think my blood work in Thailand would cost about 60 American dollars, and then we can maybe go from there. You think I need to get a liver test? I did recently test my heart rate, Dwayne, and my problem's actually, dude, I'm not going to talk about it too much, because I know it sounds really stupid being a privileged social media person to say this. But my issue's been I've been putting myself under too much pressure. According to my heart rate test. They're like, you just need to relax more and not put so much on yourself. That's what they said. So, but we'll leave it at that, because, you know, oh, boo-hoo. Your life is so hard, Rick. Yeah, no, I'll get everything done eventually. Yeah, me too. And, you know, the thing is, if I don't understand what it is, because, you know, if I die, I die. But, like, I get massive anxiety over them too. It's weird. Like if I drop dead tomorrow, like, not being morbid, I'm just saying, if I drop dead tomorrow, whatever. But for some reason, I still don't like medical stuff, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, I get high anxiety over it too. Maybe it... Oh, dude, really? What one did we miss? A bomb is still left. Go and find it. Oh, shit. Where is it? What one did we miss? Really? I have to reload here. Oh, I think we forgot to get this one. Excuse me. Okay, lucky we had a decent save state. I think I forgot this one. Yeah, I forgot this one. My bad. Shit. There we go. I had a save state, luckily. No, I'm so stupid, guys. Forgive me. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Forgive me, everybody. I'm very plastered. Alright, there we go. We should still make it. Yeah. I'm actually not too worried about my liver, Dwayne, because if I had problems with my liver, I'd be yellow and have spots all over myself. But I am more worried probably about my heart and possibly my kidneys. So I think I'm really not that worried about my liver for some reason. I think I have an iron liver. I reckon my big issue is going to be my heart and my kidneys. If there's anything wrong. Yeah, don't forget, 8 years. And so Terrence has been watching since he was in his mid-20s. There we go. Alright, we got it. Real Goose says I cut out booze when I started feeling sharp pains in my side. That did it for me, but each their own. Yeah, I don't have any sharp pains or anything. Nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm going to be bulletproof forever. Yeah, dude, I understand. Dude, I just lost my friend Richard to liver disease. I actually went to his memorial yesterday. My friend Richard, one of the guys that got me in the DJ industry, one of the OGs in our business, he died like a month ago from liver disease. And he was like a really big guy, like he was morbidly obese. When he died, he was 40 kilos. So, I understand that it's real, bro. He was only in his early 60s. Brent, thank you so much. I'm not taking it lightly. I know I can't do shoeies forever. I know I can't do shoeies forever. But they entertain everybody. They're fun. We all have a good time. And they also pay the bills. So until I come up with something better... Brent, this is going out to you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Brenny Dundor. I appreciate you. Yeah, imagine if you could do all this stuff from home. It'd be a big game changer, wouldn't it, D-Wayne? Imagine if you could do all this stuff from home. Nate, thank you so much, bro. I hope you're having a great day, Brent. Thank you for being a big part of our birthday celebrations today. Demo says he's cutting out his soda and drinking water more. It's probably a good idea, G. Lucky the next couple games on the list I can play with my eyes closed. Actually, every single game coming up I could play with my eyes closed. Like, honestly, and they're not easy games, and I play them so much I can play them with my eyes closed. Dude, I don't think it's that far off. I think you're going to be able to do a complete medical scan eventually from your iPhone. I'm serious. I think eventually you're going to be able to do a complete scan from your iPhone. I'm going to guarantee you in 10 years you can use your smartphone and it'll completely examine your body. You can already test your heart rate from your phone and it'll give you a complete reading. There are really good apps where you can check your heart on your phone. So we're not far off from everything else. Brent says it was a rough night at work, but relaxing now. I'm going to be back in tomorrow morning. Man, we'll keep you company for as long as we can, you legend. And as I said, my experience with AI in the short term has been very, very good, to be honest, Nick. It's made me a better worker. D-Wayne says, one day Ricky will accept my advice into Ibiza. Well, if we go to Ibiza, what are we going to do? Just drink milk shots? Is that what we're going to do in Ibiza, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Are we going to drink milk shots? Just let me build my empire back up again, D-Wayne. I'm a little bit of a brokey at the moment. I'm not crying poor, but I don't have excess spending. So just let me build my empire back up again, D-Wayne, and you're on. It won't take me long. The good news is your boy One Coin only believes in himself. He knows he can do it. But just in a little bit of a rut, so you have to wait. Then we'll do it. No, I'm serious. You don't write checks with your mouth your body can't cash. If you want to go to Ibiza, we're going to Ibiza. You just want to dance? You're welcome, Wildy Rug. Thank you for everything. It is all good, bro. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Easy peasy, my guy. Easy peasy. Back there was a power surge in your apartment. Had to move my computer, television, and modem to the opposite side of the room. Poor music hands hurt his back. Yeah, you're sounding my age. Dude, it's gonna be like Detroit Become Human. Because it's gonna be like androids and shit. Like Elon's working on androids right now. So, dude, it's gonna be like Detroit Become Human. Dude, in 20 years we'll probably have androids in our house. I think saying 10 years will be a stretch, but in 20 years, androids will be affordable to have in the home. They'll probably cost less than cars. So, yes. Music Hand says I need an Android, but only for one reason. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is it for that reason? Steve says I'm on early shift tomorrow. Happy birthday to one coin only. Man, look, you know what, Steve? I'm sorry that you can't hang around, but thank you for being such a big part of what we've done for the last 8 years. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna do this for you.
Small Joe,
Have a good sleep, homie.
And a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice.
Get that rest. When you wake up, you never know. We might be here for a quick breakfast. D Wayne, we certainly need. Why don't you come to Thailand, D Wayne? Why don't you come Thailand? I'll show you around. Come Thailand, Mr. Headblock Gaming. We'll get table service, and we'll get milk. We'll get table service in Thailand, but we'll get milk. Yeah, come Thailand. Did I see that? No, I didn't end up seeing it, eh? D Wayne says I've already been loved long time. I said come Thailand and we get bottle service. I didn't say I was gonna get you a whore. Jeez. Jeez, D Wayne. You know, I offer one thing and then you mention another. Like, jeez, bro. You know, you might think I'm pretty good at this game, but you should see Joshy King play this one. Joshy King's another level, eh? No death. Yeah, Season 3 of White Lotus was filmed in a place called Koh Samui. I've only been there once. I went there for Lek's wedding. Lek's not married anymore. He's got a lovely new girlfriend. But Lek got married in Koh Samui. And so we stayed there for about 4 or 5 nights. I think it was, for his wedding. So yeah, that's where they filmed it. Well, a lot of tourists are treating Thailand like Southeast Asia's Amsterdam, but if I was you, I wouldn't do weed in Thailand. It's probably not a good idea. But there's a lot of fine print there, and it's just, yeah. The government's always changing their stance on weed all the time. And just because there's a bunch of weed bars and stuff in Thailand doesn't mean you should be doing it. You could probably end up in pretty big trouble still. Yeah, the police in the tourist areas are always waiting for someone to extort for under the table money. Hey, you going, Nikki Lagrosso? Thank you so much for being such a big part of it too, you legend. Thank you. Yeah, so in Thailand, if you're just using recreational amounts, the sentences are initially big, but they usually do get cut down with pardons. That's something, but you don't want to go to a Thai prison though. It's a horrible place. You do not want to end up in the Bangkok Hilton. There's no guarantee you're getting out of there. So you don't want to end up in there, bro. You don't. Once again, guys, if you are enjoying our birthday stream today, we just kindly ask you, legends, to hit the motherfucking hands up. Let's go. I mean, the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, I'll put my hands up. Thailand's a very hierarchical sort of like country. You can buy yourself out of a lot of problems if you have enough money. Now, you can't buy yourself out of every problem. Like, if people do things that are despicable enough that make the media, then they're made an example out of. But, you know, if you do something that's pretty heinous, but no one hears about it apart from you and the police department, if you got enough money, you can probably buy yourself out of trouble. A lot of high-profile people still go to jail because the media catches wind of everything, and then at that point, then you can't let people get away with it when everyone knows, you know. But if you do something pretty bad, and the media and the public don't get wind of it, you could probably buy your way out of trouble. Jeffrey's gone to bed. Alright, Jeffrey, you have a good sleep. Again, thank you for everything. Man, thank you for being a big part of what we do, legend. Yeah, like for example, if you get caught with like drugs and it's not a commercial quantity, you can pay maybe $6,000-7,000 US to get yourself out of trouble. Otherwise, you're going to prison for a good handful of years. Have I heard anything on how the fishing is out there? What, in Thailand or where? The fishing? I don't really know much about fishing, to be honest. I mean, obviously I know it's a country big on fresh seafood, but I don't know much about the fishing, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I'm serious. I mean, what would you rather do? Pay $7,000 or go to jail for 5 years? I mean, the seafood's big business over there. Like, fresh seafood's, like, plentiful and cheap over there. Especially if you're in a coastal city. Nah, trust me, D-Wayne, you don't. You really don't, bro. There's a lot of Thai movies about prison and also, like, a show called Banged Up Abroad. Trust me, you don't want to end up in the Bangkok Hilton. You don't. How you going, Chrissy Hurt? Welcome back, you legend. I can't believe I've only been on for 3 hours. As I said, the games start to get really big after this one. Yeah, the first handful of games are pretty quick, huh? Banged up in Bangkok, where the world's your prison. You're gonna get Big Bubba, do you, for free? You drop the soap and you're gonna be a cunty. That's alright. I don't know, I was just trying my improv. Yeah, a lot of drop the soap action happens there. But I think the lady boys are the ones that probably cop it. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm serious though. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be vulgar or like I'm telling the truth. Have you got every single season pass yourself, Steven? Oh gosh. By the way, we get a big shout out once again to Nikki Carter for a quarter of a shoey. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for everything. I am absolutely toasty right now. Well, this is the scary thing. All I'm going to say, this is the scary thing, and this is all I'm going to say. Not everything that's legal is moral, and not everything that's moral is legal. That is one of the biggest life lessons I think I've learned in my 44 years. Not everything legal is moral, but not everything moral is legal. And so, man, sometimes good people get locked up. Sometimes. Yeah, I've got a Switch too. We did a big introductory stream for it a couple days ago. And Chris says he's also 44 years. Yeah, man. I would never ever let you get in trouble over there, D-Wayne. I can promise you that. I would never let you get in trouble over there. It wouldn't happen. We could take Como over and let him rot. Just joking. We'll take Como over there. Or we'll put everything in his bag. Just joking. I don't do that crap. You go to, have a good time, yeah. How are we going on this? There you go, still got full health, that's awesome. I probably shouldn't start getting philosophical after all this whiskey, eh? My brain is starting to do the Yin Yang Twins one. That's what my brain's starting to do. Any Sato mofos over there or generational feuds going on? Honestly, to tell you the truth, like the more rural areas are pretty laid back. Bangkok is where all the drama happens, just because it's very hierarchical over there, very, so it's a little bit more shallow in Bangkok, in the sense, you know, it's a bit more about keeping up with appearances and wealth and what you have, and so any dramas that happens, pretty much in Bangkok. Village is pretty laid back for the most part. I mean, apart from, like, a little bit of gossip, like Moe's village is a little bit gossipy, they kind of, sometimes they do talk too much, but outside of that, it's pretty chill. Saget's been confirmed. There you go. And so D-Wayne and Chris both said that's when you're supposed to get philosophical. So at least D-Wayne and Chris have got my back. Yeah, I talk a little too much. Holy shit, Craig. Fucking hell, Craig is messing me up again. Guys, Craig just dropped another $50 super chat. Craig says, happy birthday, OneCoin. Thank you for making a difference. It's time to chug. Oh, bro. How you going, Artel? Wonderful to see you. Alright, Craig, I need to give you the greatest song ever made. And I'm about to do that. D-Wayne says, is there any like Thai Yakuza? Oh, the Thai Mafia is absolutely massive. So don't fuck with anything in regards to that. It is huge. Yes. Yeah, it's a big deal. Yes. Yes. Less you talk about that, the better. I'm not going to touch on it too much, but yeah, it's massive. Craig says, happy birthday, OneCoin. Thank you for making a difference. And now we are doing the greatest song ever made. Where is the greatest song? Here it is. Craig, this is for you. And my brother, thank you very, very, very much. I could tell you a lot of stuff about that, D-Wayne, but I might do it behind the scenes. That is a topic I'm a little bit versed on. Because I used to spend a lot of time in the area that they're most prevalent. So, yeah, I could tell you a few things. Thank you, Craig. And, alright, let's pour it. James says Ricky and Lou have... And by the way, I only got Mario Kart World. Things are a little bit tight because I'm trying to squeeze some pennies together to go back to Moe's home. So, things are a little tight. But I'll get some more games pretty soon. Johnny Walker. James says in Louvre tonight's celebration, I just want to thank you for being a good friend. Yeah, you're my buddy, bro. I can tell you right now, if I didn't speak to you every day, my life would not be the same, James. It really wouldn't. And so without you, I wouldn't have met much wonderful people. I'm glad you said that as well, because it's not just about me, it's about everyone. I'm okay, but I can be a little bit of a cunt sometimes. However, most of the people that watch One Coin Only full-time are wonderful. And even though I sometimes have a heart of stone, it does get warm at times when I see you guys bond and have your friendships for all these years. I think that's a wonderful thing. I can't take full credit for that, though. But, I mean, that's like, it's still a wonderful thing. Thank you so much for your blessings, Jane. There we go. All right, we're going to chug the mug. All right. Now I have to go to the bathroom because these are all going to go somewhere. So I'm going to chug this and quickly give you guys a commercial. But let's hear it, guys. Chug the mug. 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 Here we go. Cheers, guys. There we go. I'll be right back, homies. I really need a pee. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife! Give me the knife!
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price.
Yeah, not selling shoeies anymore, just CDs. No, I'm kidding. Let me just push that in. Alright, we good. Alright. Yeah, give me the knife. So, yeah, man, Craig, unreal, bro. Thank you so much again. Can't be stated how generous you are. Alright, that's all officially finished now. As I said, I just need to fight through turtles today. And then every other game I play, I can pretty much do with my eyes closed. So we just need to survive turtles here. This section can sometimes be a bit touchy, but I think I actually better there relaxed. So that's all good. Yeah, I have to also give a massive shout out. Obviously, I've given big shout outs to like Mr. Headlock Gaming, Commodore 64 Brannigan, and the other members of One Coin Only on and off that have been part of the journey. You know, Panda, Casual Coin, 8-Bit Steve, Sync, friggin' Spinback Retro Gaming was a part of One Coin Only. And you know, there are probably people I'm forgetting just in my state. I'm so sorry, but we have to give a big shout out to Nigel, because not all heroes are on the camera. And Nigel has been our social media manager since 2022, helping out with reels, stickers, t-shirts, designs, which I haven't used yet, but I will be. And so many various other things that I run out of time to do, despite his own busy schedule. And so I've got to give a lot of love to Nigel as well. Massive shout out to Nigel. Tony, there you go. Congratulations on 3 months, you legend. Yes, songs of the Sunbish. Give me the knife. There's music everywhere. It's even in my pubic hair. So give me the knife. Whatever that means. Alright. You're gonna give SmackDown a 7 out of 10? Hey, thank you for the rating. I'll, yeah, Moe and I are gonna watch that before bed and then wake up and watch Money in the Bank. So I just want to remind you, legends, we're not gonna be on till after Money in the Bank tomorrow. I was very, very, very close to, geez, man, I've not been doing too well on this one. I was actually very, very close to doing a reaction party for Money in the Bank. But I think at this rate, I'm probably just gonna do reaction parties for the big three. So SummerSlam, Royal Rumble, and WrestleMania, I think, are going to be our reaction parties. And then people will look forward to them, I think. Alright, well, that's the wrong way, so we're going to go over here. Oh, I've done the Christmas album. Haven't you heard my tragedy, my love story tragedy to Wham? Instead of Last Christmas, it's called Last Boyfriend. Haven't you heard that song, Last Boyfriend? Instead of Last Christmas, it's Last Boyfriend. And I've actually been through this. I've actually been through this exact situation. You want to hear my Last Boyfriend song? Instead of Last Christmas, it's Last Boyfriend. You want to hear the song? You guys have heard the song. I think Survivor Series is overrated. Yes. Last Christmas, I gave her my heart, but the very next day, she told me she's gay. There you go. I've actually been through that. I've actually been through that. That's actually a true story. I'm still friends with this girl, and she's very happily married with kids. But yeah, I was her last boyfriend. I told Moe this story. That's actually a true story, everybody. Yes. Yeah. Damn, that's not the right way. We're gonna go out of here. Okay. Yeah, I know. So I actually have turned a lady lesbian before. There you go. So I've actually done that. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Banako. Thank you for coming in. She's a wonderful person. I remember years, like, geez, man, I'm talking like 6 years after we dated, we reunited when I went and DJ'd up in North Queensland. She actually became a cop, and she got stationed in North Queensland, and it was pretty nice. She told us we see it was all amicable. And so, like, yeah, she got all the cops to have my back while I was in North Queensland. I was like, that's pretty freaking cool. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, we remained friends. It was actually one of the more amicable breakups I've ever had. I mean, it's no one's fault that she didn't like boys. So we lost touch for 6 years, and then I saw her in North Queensland. Then she got the wallopers to have my back. What does the GameCube and Wii U do when they want another spouse? They switch. Okay, you know what, Banako? I don't think that's the funniest joke that you've ever said, but at least it's clever, so I'm not going to rip you apart for that one. That was actually quite witty. I don't know how long you were thinking about that joke, though. But that was actually quite witty. Credit where credit's due. That's quite witty. I think the neckbeards would love that. We're getting another Scott Pilgrim game, really? You know, Artel, I haven't seen the Resident Evil 9 trailer yet, but I did see that the release date is the end of February. I thought the release date would probably be more like April, May, so I'm actually surprised that we're getting it so soon. I think that's really awesome. Ryan thinks that you probably stayed up all night to, Oh, God. Ryan thinks you stayed up all night to get the hang of that joke. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. What have I got planned after the stream? So, Kid Jackson, this stream's probably going to go between 12 and 14 hours. So, after the stream, Moe and I will, just watch SmackDown, go to bed, wake up, and watch Money in the Bank. So Damo just dobbed you in, Banako. He said you tried that joke on Corso first. So there you go. You're giving me second-hand jokes. Fuck off, Banako. At least you could give me the respect of first-hand jokes. You're giving me second-hand jokes. But fuck off with that shit. Really? It says second-hand jokes. Yeah, Moe's gonna bring my dinner in the office today. She's making, I don't know what curry sauce she's using tonight, but she's making chicken noodles today. So, she'll bring a big bowl of, chicken noodles in the, in the office. I'll show you the dinner, guys. You'll get to see what I have for dinner, but Moe's gonna cook in about, probably, 5 hours? 4 hours. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. Look, you know what? Respect, Banako. At least you owned up to it. At least you owned up to it. No one can deny at least you're not a man. You owned up to it, but stop giving me second-hand jokes, bro. I don't want your second-hand jokes. Again, I'm getting second-hand jokes. We'll have to see what happens, Steve. Well, does anyone know when we're getting another Mega Man game? I'm surprised it's been 6 years. Can you believe it's been 6 years since we got a Mega Man game? I think that's probably the longest gap between Mega Man games, like, literally ever. 6 years and no Mega Man game. I mean, talk about giving Mega Man fans blue balls. Six years, no Mega Man game. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they revived the X series or something, but I'm not really in. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they revived the X series next, but that if they do, that won't be for me. But those games are too hard. Nah, as I said, I could only as I said the Switch bundle with the Mario Kart World Tour was $765 Australian. I do want to get some more games, and I probably will in July. But I think things are just a little bit tight because I'm trying to squeeze the pennies together to go back to Moe's house. So, yeah, just I'll have to wait until probably July. But bear with me. I'll be putting plenty of games on there, just not yet. I also need to get more hard drive space. I didn't realize just how much hard drive space I needed. So I need to get some more hard drive space too. Yeah, I'm gonna get Street Fighter 6 on the Switch, I think, because I'm taking the Switch to Thailand with me and my capture card, so I'll play that while I'm overseas. Nick says, Rick, do you think tonight's SmackDown was really live since tomorrow's Money in the Bank? Yeah, the only time they don't do live SmackDown is when they have to travel overseas. So the only time they don't do live SmackDown is when they have to travel overseas. If they're not traveling overseas, it's live. What do you call a pencil with an eraser at both ends? Pointless. It's funny because it's a joke, but it's also like true. That's it. It's like funny because it's true. So sometimes things are just funny because they're true. I mean, it is pointless. Like figuratively, literally. Yeah, I mean, it is. You guys have got one more chance to guess what game number 5 is. Guys, you've got one more chance to guess what game number 5 is. What do you think game number 5 is? We're halfway through the list, and now we're getting into the really long games. So you guys have got one more chance to guess what game number 5 is. What you reckon game number 5 is? How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you, legend. This is my 5th most favourite game to stream on the channel. Danny's guessing Metroid. Ryan's guessing Zelda 2. Josh is guessing Metroid. All I'm going to say is Danny and Josh, you know me very well. It is indeed Metroid. It is Metroid. You guys know me very, very, very well. Danny and Josh hit the nail on the head. You guys are very... Yeah. It's Metroid. Mitch, it's Metroid. Mitch too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Very clever, very clever. So, yeah, well done. Well done, boys. You boys know me. And to everyone else, I'm like, you don't even know me. Metroid, here we go. I'm trying to find... I can't find Metroid. My brain's gone. You know what my brain's doing right now after all these chug the mugs? Who let the dogs out? Ooh, cup T. Who let the dogs out? That's what my brain's doing right now. I hope you're doing amazing, Captain BS. Thank you very much for coming in. Yes. Alright, this is number 5, Metroid. Number 5. Nah, Metroid's number 5. So keep in mind, for the last 4, we got Zelda 1, Castlevania Symphony Night, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and Zelda 2. You guys have to guess the order. Who let the dogs out? Oof. I wasn't going to put both Zelda games in there, but just knowing how much I played Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 over like the last 8 years, I couldn't not put both games on the list. They're both very, very special games on one coin only. I couldn't not include them both. So I wasn't planning on doing multiple games in a franchise, but I couldn't in good conscience not put both of those games on there. I even only put one Castlevania game on the list. You know, like, you guys are probably surprised Castlevania 1 missed out. But when it comes to Zelda, that's different. Like, I love number 1 and 2, bro. Like, I had to put them both on the list. I had to. So, yes. Yes. Marge let her dogs out. Marge let her fun bags out. She's sick of Homer. Anyway. Is that what you think, Tony? Alright, bro. We'll see how that goes when we get closer to the time. We'll see how that all goes. You never understood the concept. I mean, it's not too hard to understand, Banako. Just go and rescue the sleepy bitch. Solve some puzzles on the way of getting there. I don't know what you don't understand. Now, I understand the concept. I'm certainly suck at most Zelda games, but I understand the concept. Solve puzzles, go through dungeons, rescue the sleepy bitch. Yes. I don't know if Moe's cooking already or if I'm just smelling what I want to smell. Like, you know what I've got, you know what smell I've got in my nose right now? Moe's Penang curry. I don't know why I can still smell it, but she made me an absolutely awesome Penang curry last night, and I can't get the smell out of my nose. You thinking, yeah? There you go, Tony. We'll see what happens, eh? Thank you so much, Captain BS. Yes! Don't forget, you know, I'm like a figurehead technically, but don't forget there's no real leadership on One Coin Only. We're all brothers and sisters in this. We're here to take over the world one stream at a time, and we need to keep recruiting Sumbishers for our army. We are the Sumbish army. We need to put more emphasis this year on the fact that we are the Sumbish army, and we need to keep recruiting soldiers, guys. We're a big brother and sisterhood. We're going to take over the world one stream at a time. We are the Sumbish army. We are the Sumbish nation of domination. We are a video gaming supremacist group, everybody. It's pretty like cliche, isn't it? Like in video games, either to save the woman or to get revenge for a dead brother or dead parents. I mean, they're pretty big movie and video game cliches, aren't they? No, as I said, Nigel's worked really hard on the online store. I just haven't done it. Like, I just have so many other things I need to focus my energy on. It's just been very hard to get to the store, honestly. But I'm gonna be lying, I don't sell a lot of merchandise either. So it's hard to put your energy into something that's, you know, I mean, I really want to give you guys more clothing. As I said, we got all the designs ready to go. But between all the streams and the reaction videos and the offline content, I'll be honest, it's just been later down the line in my priorities list. But I know I need to do it. I know I need to do it. And I also know when I do it, you guys will enjoy it. But it's just so many other things have come first, you know? There you go. I'm not giving anything away. But, you know, the last four, all respectable guesses. Did I watch the Monty Python? Which one? I mean, I watched the movies back in the day, but which Monty... You mean the actual show that they did? No, not really, actually. I've seen little snippets from it, but I never really watched it, no. I did like their movies, though. You know, Meaning of Life, Life of Brian, Holy Grail. Yeah, I know of the TV series. No, I didn't really watch the TV series, hey, but I watched the movies. Yeah, that's the thing. When you buy a shirt from the One Coin Only store, yeah, Flying Circus. But my advice is if you buy a shirt from the One Coin Only store, onecoinonlyshop.com, get a size up. I would recommend that. James has kind of hit the nail on the head. Make sure you get a size up. Well, the reason we're called the Sumbish Army is because it sounds naughty, but technically it doesn't mean anything. Like, you know, I'm not calling you guys sons of a bitch. Like, it's like some bish army. So it sounds naughty, but technically it doesn't mean anything, which is why it's so fun. And so it just kind of stuck. So I'm not trying to say everyone in here is a son of a bitch or anything, but it sounds like it. That's what makes it so fun. I didn't even know they brought out a video game. And so Joshy King thinks we might need a nation of domination screen. We are the nation. We need a nation of domination screen. Yes. It's going out to you, Joshy. Thank you very much for everything. Don't worry, we are gonna get a D'Lo Brown cameo. You better recognize. You're looking at the real deal now. Yes. Steve, thanks. 8 years, 8 cheers. There's actually 1 sip left in here. Cheers, Steve. There was actually 1 sip left in there, you masculine sunbish. Here you go. Thank you, brother. Thank you for all that you do, Steve. I really, really, really appreciate you, legend. Yes. Yeah, you know what, Captain BS? I'm glad that you've got it all knocked over already. But, you know, I'm not really into the circuit mode. My way of playing this game for Mario Kart is going to be knockout mode, because it's a big battle royale mode. I love the cannonball run element rather of doing like a bunch of small races. I love that you do one big epic race. And I've got a pretty high ranking already too, man. Like, apparently I've been pretty consistent. I'm pretty highly ranked considering how little I've played it. So, yeah, I'm doing knockout mode. That's going to be the main way I play. I love knockout mode. It's so good. It's kind of like the F-Zero 99 mode of Mario Kart, essentially. I mean, that's what it is. Knockout mode's essentially the F-Zero 99 of Mario Kart. And it's fantastic. So that's my way of enjoying the game. Dude, I love it. It's so good. I think it's fantastic. Pass the cunty on the red-hand side. Oh, yes, we will. I'm just trying to get my missiles back. Do we have any missiles here? Nah. Oh, well. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to touch Captain B. I think... You know what I think's really, really hard, like a lot harder in this Mario Kart, is finding Drift Zone. I mean, maybe it's just because I haven't learned the tracks yet, but I feel like this new Mario Kart, it's a little harder to find perfect drift zones. I felt like the old Mario Kart was a lot easier to get drifting going on. But I feel like drifting's a little bit more strategic in this new Mario Kart, in my opinion. It feels like it's harder to find your boost spots. But that could just be... Well, lucky me, I'm so drunk and yet I can play this game with my eyes closed, so no problem. So yeah, we still got 4 games left after this, and the length of the next games combined are about... maybe 8.5 hours. So the last 4 games are actually pretty long. Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty long. So it's kind of looking like this stream is going to be about 13 to 14 hours. It's looking like pretty good length. Yeah, so you've noticed that too, Captain BS. It definitely feels different, bro. It definitely feels different. But I like the familiarity of the controls. Like, the controls are not different, but the track layouts are definitely very different. You wonder if the new Diddy Kong game coming out has got anything to do with Sean Combs. Dude, you're very late to the party on that joke, brother. You're very late to the party on that joke, Banarco. Look at Banarco cracking that joke, acting like he's the first person to ever crack it. Ryan's predicting Zelda 2 is going to be next. You want to bet money on it? Alright, so we're just going to go get this other E-Tank and then we can get the hell out of here and do the first dungeon, eh? Yeah, that's a pretty common joke, Banarco. Everyone's been cracking that Diddy joke. And, like, there's been memes going around about it and everything. So you're very late to the party. Yeah, you're very late to the party, Banarco. God bless you. Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, there we go. Oh, my concept of time is garbage. Alright, we got it. We got it. Fuck you. We got it, everybody. Alright. Do you think Batman is next? When have I ever played Batman? Oh, Daniel, thank you very much. Man, that's really, really good of you. Daniel Boudreau, man, I haven't seen you in forever. And thank you for coming in, and thank you for being a big part of One Coin Only, especially in the early years, bro. Thank you so much. Daniel just came in and dropped big 800 stars and said congratulations on 8 years. My guy, thank you, dude. That's pretty incredible of you. It's certainly been interesting. This is for you, man. We're going to do a couple here. Thank you, my guy. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Man, I mean, it's a big compliment that after 8 years you still come in to visit, bro. I appreciate that. You've been here since the beginning. Hey, thanks a lot. Fuck yeah. It's a little bit of both. It's games that I enjoy that I really like putting on the stream. You know, if you're talking about my personal favorite games of all time, I mean, I'd be playing Final Fantasy X and Yakuza and Diablo and things like that as well. But these are like games that I enjoy that are my favorite to stream. Now, there are a couple near misses. There are a couple games that missed out. Some special mentions include Resident Evil 1, the original Castlevania, Altered Beast, Trojan. These are some near misses. You know, Kung Fu. There are a lot of near misses. Like the top 20, 10 to 20 are very congested. So there's a lot of near misses. And so this was not a list that I put together lightly. This was not a list I put together lightly at all. You could tell a dirty joke. Thank you for warning me in advance. You could tell a dirty joke. Just make sure you're not Chris Hansening yourself. The thing is, I could have done a top 20 list, but if I did a top 20 list, I can guarantee you guys I'd be here for more than 24 hours. So it's just not practical. Like a top... Yeah, top 20. Maybe next time I could do a top 20 list. My order of enjoyment might change around next time I do this. We'll see what happens on birthday number 9, eh? But hey, man, I mean, we're going to be here for nearly 14 hours tonight. That's no small feat. That is no small feat. I know it might be taken for granted a little bit because I do a lot of 12-hour and 24-hour marathons. But, yeah, 14 hours is no small feat. Yeah, you want me to stream for 130 plus hours? Fucking hell, man. I'd probably get really... No, I don't think I could make it, huh? I'm thinking I'm capable of a lot of special things. But at 44 years of age, and as someone that streams every single day, that's not the worst suggestion I've ever heard. I don't think I could do the Guinness Book of Records, eh? That's not the worst idea I've ever heard, Damo. Let me stew on it. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Because that list of games would still be amazing. Maybe in a month I can do 20 to 10. As like a special mentions list. Yes. Yeah, no break. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. No breaks, no sleep. So, my friend for us, like a week, had the DJing world record. Well, a guy I used to hang out with called Matty Aiken. He was at Birdie Num Nums and he got the DJ world record. And he DJ'd for over a week straight. And the thing was, he was actually allowed to... So how you were basically allowed to stockpile a 5-minute break every hour. So it worked out that you could have like a 2-hour nap per 24 hours. So he basically stockpiled, that's how it worked out. So apparently, according to the DJ World Record, you're allowed to have a 5-minute, I think you're allowed to have a 5-minute break per hour. But yeah, you know, what was really annoying is he got the DJing world record and then someone broke it a week later. So he was actually the world record holder for the longest DJ set and then someone broke it a week later. I think this was back in 2009 or 2010. It's the club's no longer open, unfortunately. This is actually, coincidentally, this is actually the club that Clarissa's family owned. It was called Birdie Num Nums. And he DJ'd there 15 years ago and got the world record. I don't know if Clarissa heard that story. We'll have to ask her when she comes in. But yeah, coincidentally, it's a small world. Clarissa's family owned that club. Yes. Such a small world. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you for being such a big part of it since the beginning, man. I appreciate you so much. Absolutely epic, homie. Michael, thank you. Michael Cordero's just wished us a happy 8th birthday as well. Thank you, Mike. Now, I have to give you full credit as well, Banarco, for putting up with us for 1,694 days. 1,694 days of me picking on you for your jokes. Thank you, Banarco. Unreal. Yeah, you've been here on and off since the very beginning, Jeffrey. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, it's a long time, isn't it? Hey, going, Chris. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. We got Retro Storm Gaming in the house. La 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 la, suck it on the balls. I tell you what, 5:30, 6 o'clock can't come soon enough. I need to feast on Moe's food. I need to feast on Moe's food today. I am one hungry motherfucker, everybody. I am a hungry motherfucker. Yes. Don't forget, guys, it's a congratulations to all of us, hey? One Coin Only's birthdays for all of us as a community, not just me. You could spoil me on my actual birthday in 7 months. You could spoil me on my actual birthday. Oh, I love it. Jeez, I love it. I love it that you're speaking the lingo. I love that, Jeffrey. Jeffrey says other cunnies can suck it. Yes, you know, we have a few homies in the One Coin Only Alliance. Such homies include Cold Classic Gaming, you know, Damo, the old mate Damo, and then we got Commodore 64 Brannigan, D-Wayne, Cyberfish Gaming, Captain BS, a few other people. But then, yes, everyone else goes into the aforementioned cunny list. A big shout out to Thumb Tacos as well. Thumb Tacos has given us a lot of friendship. A massive shout out to Tacos too. The Tacos has been one of our biggest supporters since. Nah, Josh. Joshy, okay. Fucking hell, man, that's generous. But, oh, god damn it, man. I can't believe, dude. I can't, dude. Fucking hell. Bruh. Guys, Joshy just dropped like, fuck me, man. Joshy, man, so, okay. Fucking hell, okay. So... Ah, man, at this point, I'm just gonna have to have open bar because I can't do like the human body can only handle so much, and at this point, I have to do open bar now. We just have to keep it flowing because. Yeah, man, like, damn, bro, like, fuck, the human body can only handle so much shit. So, it's just gonna be open bar now. Like, fucking hell, we're not selling them anymore, because it's open bar. All night. So, fucking hell, man. Guys, I have to, like, fucking hell, like, and Chrissy, like, Retro Storm just came in with the nuts donations as well. Now, dude... Joshy King just dropped a big $200 super chat. Unbelievable. Joshy, thank you, bro. I mean, how do you even thank someone for that? That's fucking nuts. That's nuts. And then Retro Storm has just come in with 4,000 stars as well. Babe! We need to do the rocket dance! Fucking hell, man. Alright. Well, I'm gonna thank Retro Storm first. This is for you, bro. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Retro Storm, you're first. Fucking hell, bro. Thank you for your friendship, man. Man, that's incredible. And Joshy, I'm getting Moe in here. We're gonna do the rocket dance. We're gonna do the rocket dance. Yeah. To the Kingslayer. I mean, yeah, Shenron, right? Right. First, I mean, at least, right? Oh man. Thank you, Maddie Schleeman. Thank you, Banako. Wow. Joshy knows even the human body. Even Joshy knows the human body only can handle so much at once. But it's going to be open bar for the rest of the day. So go. Josh says go ahead and put that towards another Switch 2 game, bro. Well, I mean, what would you like to see on the channel, man? That's incredible. I mean, what do you think could be a good Switch game to play on the channel, or do you think we should wait for something to come out? What do you reckon? Babe, we need to rocket dance! Yes! Look at that. She's keeping... Dude. Man, unreal, Josh. Fuck, yeah, we will. I mean, what do you reckon? What do you recommend? I mean, you're the one that sent the crazy gift. What do you recommend? Unreal, guys. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. But I have to give Moe the news that we're doing an open bar today. Jeez, I tell you what. Yeah, so Josh says I don't even know what to... Yeah, we can talk about it, man. We'll talk about it behind the scenes. We have to do Rocket Dance. Joshy dropped two... So Chris dropped 4,000 stars and Joshy dropped $200 super chat.
What?
Yes! King of the Cunnies is being very nice today.
Okay.
Although the catch is I have to do an open bar for the rest of the stream now.
Yes, you made a...
Yeah. All right, here we go. We got our dance. You ready? Here it is. Okay, you dance and I'll sing. Ready?
Yeah.
Ah?
Okay.
All right, ready? Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. You ready for liftoff?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Hey! Hey! More? Oh, is she not done yet? Hey! She not done yet. Okay. Oh man, that's pretty incredible. But yeah, you have to pour me a drink, and yeah, we don't have yeah, it's just open bar. They're pretty much until his bottle is done now. So yeah, it's Josh has just basically open barred me. He knows damn well if I do all 5 in a row, I won't make it to the end. So it's open bar night now. Human body can only handle so much. Alright, there we go. Ashley says, yeah, oh, this you can't fake this shit. We're so cute, it's disgusting, isn't it? Gross. Ew, yeah. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I forgot where I was. Yeah, no, okay, baby. No worries. She'll come back. She's doing some housework, everyone. She just came in for the rocket dance. Nick says, how much do Holden Commodores run? It depends what model you want, bro. Is there a particular model that you want to know? Damo's probably going to know the price more than me, but I can give you a rough estimate. Yes. Oh, gosh. Man. How you going, Billy the Bird? I hope you're doing fantastic. And so, hey, look, you know what? I'll level with you guys. If anyone wants to support tonight, thank you so much. But shoeies are now off because Josh has now paid for an open bar for the rest of the evening. And so, yeah, shoeies are now off. Because I'll die. Yeah, I know as much as you guys want to punish me, I know you don't want to see me die, so... Yes. Oh. I'm gonna get to the end of this area and then we're gonna scull the next one, Joshy. I got you. So look, when it comes to the Switch 2, Banarco, like I've said, there's a difference between something that's expensive and something that's overpriced. I think we can all agree the Switch 2 is very expensive, but it's not overpriced. It's a high-powered little machine. You're getting your money's worth, honestly. But here we go. This is going out to both. This is going out to Josh and also like Chris. Man, that level of generosity so awesome too, bro. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Oh gosh. Yeah, what a crazy day. The fast Holden. Dude, there's like decades of Holden Commodores, bro. I can't just answer that question. Holden Commodore has been a thing for decades. We're talking like 3 decades of like the Holden Commodore. And you're trying to ask me a general price. Like, dude, there's 3 decades of the thing. How many, we got 3 decades of the Commodore, didn't we, Damo? Like, how am I going to answer that? So some bitch is trying to ask me the price of a Commodore, a car that's had, like, models for 3 decades. Yeah. No, I think so, yeah. So, look, you know, the price of the Switch is expensive for everyone, but it's a great system. Well, most of the time I'm a pretty fun drunk, to be honest. Most of the time. Why do you think Moe's always so relaxed when I have a drink? Because she knows I don't go angry or anything, you know? I'm very fortunate about that. Some people can't handle their booze that well. You know, I don't understand, but I don't understand it myself. A lot of people get very angry. Bit less if one of the panels is a well, yes. And then Chris says, plus we have the HSV. Well, yeah, that's right. Exactly. That's a completely different thing. So you've got the general models and then you've got the sporty models as well, you know? So it's just... Yeah. I mean, it depends if you want the on-road model or the sports model, essentially, as well. Like, there's so many factors. Jeffrey says, you think you're falling in love with Stephanie Vicker? Well, she was my type 25 years ago. Like I remember when I used to get my hair cut from about 1999 to 2001. Every hairdresser on the Gold Coast looked like her. So, yeah. That was my type when I was, like, young, dumb, and full of cum. So, did I just say that on a live stream? There you go. Anyway, Mook, I can't believe I said that on a live stream. Oh, look out, we're in fine form today. Yes. Okay. I can't believe I said that. There we go. No, she is. I know she's a great wrestler. But let's not pretend that people don't like the eye candy element of her. I think she's alright. Yeah, I can honestly tell you the truth, James. I've been in both, I think. I've been in both, and I know how different I was in both. I don't think you guys would have liked me 15 years ago. Yeah, it's just an impossible question to ask. You can pick yourself up a rat shit Commodore for a couple grand, or you can get a really well looked after sports car for like Chris said, like 70, 80 grand is not outside the realm of possibility. So yeah, it's not one size fits all. Wait, a GTSR is worth 200,000, is it really? So you guys know your cars more than me, but fuck, really? Yeah, so sorry, anyway, going back to Nikki LaGrosso, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer on that, but it's a very complicated question. Wow. Do you remember when they rebooted the Tirana in the 2000s? Remember when they rebooted the Tirana? I really like the look of it. It's a shame that it wasn't really a big thing, but I loved when they rebooted that. I guess it was probably more of a gimmick than anything, but I thought it was sexy. Maybe these boys don't agree with me on that. Gosh, we're talking Aussie cars, which are don't really exist anymore. Basically, everyone's trying to look after Aussie cars and preserve them because we don't manufacture cars in our country anymore. You wonder if there's plans to make GTA 6 available for the Nintendo Switch too. Oh god, that's a good question, isn't it? I honestly actually think, you know what? I'm gonna be so bold as to say, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will probably run on Nintendo Switch. Oh, my apologies. Yeah. You know what? My apologies, Damo. I actually misspoke. You're right. It was the Monaro I was thinking of. Forgive me, dude. I am sorry. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Yeah, I misspoke. But I still remember seeing it in the car magazine. It was kind of, the colours were kind of very metrosexual, but it looked very fast. Did you use the Snapper FCW for what, Chris? What for, bro? Which one? Like what, for the email? Which one, Chris? Sorry, bro, let's touch base here. Oh, yeah. FCW. Not VW, CW, bro. CCW, but yes. Yeah, it's snapperfcw@gmail.com, yep. Oh, the Castrol Larry Perkins car back in the day, hey? Russell Ingle and Larry Perkins. Damn, I love the late 90s, 2000s era of the V8 supercar series, because all these codgers would like race really quickly. All these grey-haired fellas like showing the youngsters how it was done back in the day. But back when we had Ingle and Perkins and Dick Johnson, all these freaking codgers still racing a car faster than they should be able to. Metroid Planets, what's that, brother? What's Metroid Planets? What's that? It's an upgrade version of Metroid 1. Oh, wow. Well, now we're freaking talking. Now we're cooking with grease, as D-Wayne would say. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, wow. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Dude, we're going amazing. But I had to turn shoeies off, Chris, because Joshy just basically... Chrissy Allen just dropped 4,000 stars. And then Joshy King dropped a $200 super chat. So now we're on an open bar. Which reminds me, I now have to pour another one. So yeah, I had to turn shoeies off or I'll die. I'll die. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. So yeah, the good news is you don't have to donate unless you want to give your boy a little extra from the goodness of your heart because yeah, I do. Babe, can I please have another bottle of lemonade? There you go, I poured another one. I just need to get Moe to come in with a lemonade. Dude, you guys are making me pee so much. Yeah, dude, I was like, wow. Johnny Walker Black, huh? Well, the red tastes like chemicals, and Johnny Walker Black's a pretty good price over here, so... It's not worth saving like $6 for the Johnny Walker Red, because it tastes like chemicals, man. It's disgusting. Thank you, babe. You want to say quick hello? I had to pee so much. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, you'll have to go on the...
Have you put the whiskey on yet? Everybody, I'm back. Okay. Hi, Jeffrey. Tracy is starting. Yes, everybody is my sure. Hi, George King. Thank you, George and Chris Ogle and everybody.
You slap my ass.
I slap everybody.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew just called me one cunny only. I can't even be mad about that. I mean, he's right. Imagine if I changed this from coin to one cunny only. I mean, like this, babe. Oh, gosh.
Yep.
Yes.
This one, the last. I bring only.
That's alright, just duck down to the 7-Eleven if you have to after. I'm sorry to do that to you, babe. I wasn't expecting this.
I know.
I mean, I knew it might be a little bit of a birthday celebration, like 4 or 5, not open bar. Anyway, Joshy, cheers. Damo wants to know if you're looking forward to being back in warmer weather.
Boy.
You're not looking forward to it, really?
No.
Oh, bro! Guys, Lek! Look at you, G! Fucking hell, man. Thank you so much, brother. I went the wrong way, I just realized. Dude, I'm absolutely freaking munted today, brother. Thank you so much. Guys, Lek has just dropped a big 1,000 stars. Forever one coin only's roomie, guys. I can't believe it's been like 2 years already. Over 2 years since you lived here. That's freaking nuts. There you go. Forever one coin only's roomie. Baby, come say hello to Lek. There we go. We're going to get some ass and titties in here. Let's go. Yeah, because you've been a little social media megastar. That's why. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, man, Lek was a big part of that. Lek had this in our birthday, I think in our one coin only birthday, I think it was for our 5th birthday, or maybe it was for our 4th birthday. It was in 2021, so what's that, 4 years ago? 4th birthday.
Yeah.
Lek got a big birthday cake and shoved it in my face on my I don't know, on our 4th birthday. He got a birthday cake. We still need to have dinner with him and his missus when they're free.
Okay.
Yes. He shoved the birthday cake in my face for our 4th birthday. And that feels like literally just like a blink ago. Now all of a sudden we're 8. It's crazy. Thank you, brother, so much. Unreal, wow. Damo says all those dancing girls are granny now. Yeah. They've probably got babies. They're probably singing that other song. What would you do if your son's at home crying all night on the bed? Anyway, because he's hungry and the only way to feed him is okay, you get the idea. Well, I heard that song the other night on Life. Hey, you watched that movie Life the other day. That's pretty good, hey. I think Life is one of Eddie Murphy's more underrated movies. I love that film. I think it's so good. Did you remember that one where Eddie Murphy in prison with Martin Lawrence? Life. You remember when Eddie Murphy in prison till he's an old man? They get falsely arrested. Do you remember that movie we watched when Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence in prison? You know Eddie Murphy, you know the guy from Coming to America?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're in prison until they're old men and then they escape.
Yeah.
Yes. That movie's so good. No, I was just thanking you so much and I was reminiscing on our 4th birthday when you shoved a cake in my face. It felt like a blink ago, brother. 4 years ago, Lex shoved a cake in my face. We were living together. Crazy. I hope you're doing well, man. We'd love to catch up with you before we leave. We're Eddie! What have you done for me lately? Suck my dick, Mr. Fuck You, man! Yes. I want what's coming to me. You treat me like animal. Yes. And so Josh says instead of Forever Your Girl by Paula Abdul, it's Forever Your Roomie by Lek. Yeah, Paula Abdul has got some great songs. What was it? Opposites Attract, Straight Up. I love those tunes, man. I like Paula. I get down with the Paula Abdul. Yes. Gosh, man, geez, I really, you know, I'll tell you the good news. The bad news is, these Metroid dungeons can get a little bit complicated. The good news is, after we're done with Metroid, the last 4 games that we're playing, there's nothing that can stop me, no matter how much booze I get. Did I hear you call out for lemonade? Have you seen the light and you're drinking scotch and lemonade as well? Yeah, so, Lek, I was doing Johnny Walker Black with the Coke for ages. But I'm trying to cut down my caffeine a little bit for my health. And So yeah, I'm doing Johnny Walker Black and lemonade. Yeah, diet lemonade. We're not drinking sugar and that shit. Too old. I don't want the diabetes. Damo says maybe you need to eat your cornbread in the boom boom room. Wait, how many of you guys have got a boom boom room? Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a big part of it too, eh? I just really need to get through this. If I can get through this, then, dude. You know, what do we got left? We got Zelda, Zelda 2, Punch-Out, and Symphony of the Night. I could play all 4 of those games in another dimension. So, yeah, Lex says the collar was messing with you. Yeah, but I don't want to hear this, Lex. One thing I've always admired about you, and I've even said this to Moe, you're like on the better part of 40 now, and you don't have like any body fat. I don't know how you do it. You can eat what you want. You have no body fat. And here you are trying to preach to me old age. Bro, you eat KFC and you don't get fat. Like, I don't understand. I could do that till I was about 25. And Lex on the better end of 40. And he still eats shit like KFC and stuff and don't put any body fat on. Oh, I see. Sorry, bro. Yeah. So Lex says it goes straight through. You probably got like you probably had a big tapeworm in your body for 20 years or something. Yeah. That's all right. Blessings to you, man. You live your best life, hey? Kind of reminds me, yeah, it's like Charlie Harper in 2.5 Men. Everything just works out for him.
It's last night. He nearly died.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Charlie Harper nearly had to like file for bankruptcy, and then all of a sudden he becomes famous doing kids music. And then Alan Harper had to like make $1,000 a week testing risky medication. Boils all over his face and shit. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. I do like 2.5 Men. I'm not a sophisticated person. I find it quite entertaining. Is this a marathon? Yeah, this is going for about probably 14 hours. So we got the timer going just to see how long this is gonna go for. We've only been here for about 4 hours now, but the last 4 games are pretty long. Well, actually, 3 of the 4 games are pretty long. If I had to guess, we're going to be here for about 13 hours. So, yeah, mini marathon. Yeah, our birthday was actually during the week, but we can't do a marathon when everyone's at work. But thank you for coming in, Lek. It means a lot. You've been a big part of this, bro. Hope you and the misso are going great. Are you looking forward to your, Jeez, how do you feel about DJing again, Lek? Like, how do you feel? I'm glad you boys found a way to keep the passion alive, by the way. That's really, really cool. What are all the games you've done? So in 10th place was 6 Simpsons Arcade. 9th place was Double Dragon Advance. 8th place was Aladdin. 7th place was Golden Axe. 6th place was TMNT. And now we're doing game number 5, which is Metroid. And you guys have to guess the order on the next 4. And then Lek wants us to kiss and tell. Lek is like, after this marathon is done, are you going to marathon in the boom boom room? Is this a bit rude? What a naughty guy. What a naughty guy. Look at Lek asking personal question. Let me ask you about your boom boom room. Yes, there we go. Alright, so we're just gonna die on purpose so we can teleport out of here. That's fantastic. Alright, cool. That'll give me time to have more drink. So the reason we are dying on purpose here is if we don't, it's gonna take 20 minutes to get out of this hellhole. And so what we can do is we can teleport to checkpoints if we lose all our health. So it's just like, makes it more comfortable for the stream. Lex says he's just looking forward to having a jam with old faces. Not really about club life anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'd never want to DJ for money ever again, bro. I just want to have fun with the boys myself, eh? I'd never want to. Yeah, bro. I'd like. I'm so done with that, dude. I haven't done a DJ set in. When was the last time I did a DJ set? 2.5 years ago. Scotty thought I was going to come back. Scotty was like, bro, I'd love to keep you on. Don't tell the whole world that you're not playing anymore. Just, you know, have a break and then come back. And I was like, Scotty, I'm not coming back. So, I haven't done a DJ set in 2.5 years. But, yes. I think my last stream was at Penthouse at Sky and Lotus, actually. Yeah, I think that was my last. You remember when they did Penthouse Saturdays? That was like my last gig. Hey, Gone Earth Humor, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Metroid. We're just dying on purpose, yes. Number 1.
Oh.
Yes. Not that I can count right now. We have to pour another drink for Joshy King. And you know Joshy King's probably going to go to bed. And he's just like, you know what I think Josh has done? Josh is like, my work here is done. And he just knows. But Craig, Josh, Chrissy Allen, and everybody else, they're just like, yeah, our work here is done. There you go. My brother Lek just asked you a question. He says, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? That's a good question.
Yeah. I never thought that.
She's never thought of that. Well, now you have to think about it, because Lex asked you. What do you reckon? One superpower. Right, we got this. She says she wants to have magic so she can do anything she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like when the genie gives you 3 wishes and you're like, I wish for more wishes. It's the same thing. I want magic so I can do anything I want. Yes. I mean, to be fair, that's a smart answer. Yeah, there you go. There's your answer. She wants to be a magician so she can give herself whatever she wants. There you go. No, I appreciate you, Mike. Hey, man, hang around for as long as you can. I understand that you're on the gunja. You know, Mikey's like, smoke weed every day. You know, Mikey likes to put a little too much push up in it. You think the lemonade tastes different? Yeah, but that's got no sugar in it, babe. Yeah, but it still tastes pretty good. Yeah, Mikey, thank you so much. Mikey with the big 200. I can't get up there, dude. I can't get up there. Damn. And so Chris says, get a magic kit for Christmas. Easy gift. I got no freaking idea what I'm getting her this Christmas. Babe, like last year's gift was pretty generous, but I don't know what I'm getting this year. Well, I don't know yet. I got you the iPhone. What the fuck?
No, iPhone my birthday.
That was Chris. Okay. She got fuck all for Christmas, but I gave her the iPhone for her birthday.
No.
Yeah, you know, she's a Buddhist. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I think she still wants a Christmas gift.
No.
There you go.
Oh, Christmas they give me my shoe. Remember?
Oh yeah, I got your shoes. Okay, yes. Okay. There you go, Michael. Thank you for the big 200. Appreciate you.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you so much, Mikey. And Jeffrey with a $10 super chat. He says, happy birthday, 1 coin only over on the YouTube. Please, sir, I want some more.
Please, sir, I want some more.
I'm just joking, by the way, Jeffrey. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, G. Thank you so much, man. More? Please, sir. Hey, everyone says us content creators are beggars. I'm just playing into that energy. Please, sir, I want some more. More? You're already buying me those Adidas shoes. Yeah, you're buying me the new nice set of kicks. That's enough. Yeah, I want that. Yes. So food, yes. So you're never gonna have me say no to food. So what do they call that? What did Marika say they call that again? What's the name for it? The whole pig. Yes, but we're having a whole pig. Yeah, that was awesome. Last Christmas she got me a whole pig. We got a photo of it in social media. How good was it? Oh, dude, a whole pig. Yeah. If you eat whole pig, you become fat fuck. Yes. Thank you, Jeff, so much, man. That's unreal. More?
Yes?
More?
Yes.
Dude, the poor guy, all he wants is some oats. It probably costs all of, like, a penny. And the guy's getting angry because he wants more oats. Like, dude, it's a penny. Like, calm down. Rick asked Moe, can I have some more scotch? Moe has to give her best more. Okay. Alright, here we go. So you have to say it. Ready? Please, babe. I want some scotch.
More?
There you go. Oh god. More? Oh god, that's hilarious. There you Oh, that's so funny. Look at that, Lek did a funny. Lek totally did a funny, yeah. Hey, go Washington Viking, good to see you. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. More? Okay. Yeah, we have to give a big to Moe, because after the stream is all done, you get to go on with your day, but she has to put up with me in this state afterwards. So, yes. Tell everyone what we're doing after the stream, babe. Tell everyone what we're doing after the stream. Yes, we're watching SmackDown after the stream. How you going, Dave? Good to see you. Ball? I forgot how funny that was, because I haven't seen Oliver Twist since I was a kid. And I forgot just how funny that scene is. Yeah, it's from a very famous movie. They used to play that a lot on TV when I was a kid, not really now.
On TV?
Yeah, it's a famous movie. From like what, the 50s or 60s? Alright, here we go. We're almost at the end, everybody. So Chris says, am I doing anything for Money in the Bank? No, I think we're only going to do the reaction shows for the 3 big ones. So it feels special. We'll react to SummerSlam. We'll react to WrestleMania, and we'll react to Royal Rumble. But I just think that outside of that, there's not enough interest for like the big grade pay-per-views. You know, with that being said, Money in the Bank was pretty close. I was considering it. But I kind of want to treat the WWE reactions as a special attraction, you know, so... Alex says, alright, sir, ma'am, I've got have a fantastic stream. Best be off. Happy 8th birthday. Many more years to come. Thank you so much, Lek. And, man, thank you for being a big part of it, too. I mean, hey, 4th birthday, what a great memory. We need to get that clip where he shoved a cake in my face. Yes, what a great memory. Thank you, brother.
Must be fun. Yes.
Thank you, man, and you have yourself an absolutely amazing day. Say hi to Dan for me. Yes. How's the stream? A little bit too good. We got an open bar now. We need to finish this whiskey because Josh dropped, yeah. Josh killed me, essentially, so we got open. So we're going to have another skull in a sec. I know Josh was kind of half serious when he says, oh, do 5 shots, but I'm like, no, Josh, we're doing an open bar. Be careful what you wish for. I'm like, be careful what you wish for, Josh. Yes. Yes. Every time, yeah, because you're not used to the caffeine. My Molly's worried because every time she drinks coffee, her hand goes like this. Because you're only little, you can't handle the caffeine. Australian coffee is pretty strong, if I do say so myself. Oh, we have to have more. Yes. More? More? Here you go, Josh. We need to do the we need to do an Irish drinking song. You ready? Oh, I-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die. I'm here on the stream, and it's my birthday. I'm gonna drink drinks. They're gonna go away. We got Moe here. She's really fun. And if you don't like it, you can kiss my bum. Oh, I-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die. Here we go. Yes. Beer. Oh, you want that? Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, jeez. He kind of looks like one of those like squishy stress balls. You know when you get one of those stress ball like characters and you squeeze them and like the eyes pop out and stuff. That's what he looks like. He looks one of those stress toys that you squeeze and the eyeballs come out. Oh god, that's what he looks like. Yeah. Oh man. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys. If you want to help for free, just hit the thumbs up button today, hey? We still got 4 games to go today, babe, and some long ones. But we've gone through these pretty quick, considering. Beer! You know, I would have usually well and truly been finished the stream by now. This is usually the length of the stream. Yeah, not today. Not today. Marathons, baby. Not today. I just realized I forgot to get the E-Tank. I fucked up. I forgot to get the E-Tank. So there's a really important E-Tank I need to get from in here to fill up our health, and then we can go to the final, I totally fucked up. It's not far away, which is the good news. We're not backtracking much, but it's still annoying. Look at all these little drunk mistakes I'm making right now. Beer! Jeff says you're going to say that about the E-Tank. Poor Jeff. God bless Jeff. I'll never forget, like, 7 years ago when I was a little bit less patient, I used to... oh, fuck me to the moon. Oh, hang on. I remember Jeff used to try and help me, and I used to get so annoyed at poor Jeffrey for the backseat gaming. Because I remember when I first started playing Metroid, I actually didn't know what I was doing. And so when Jeff was helping me out in Metroid, this was back before I knew how to beat this in an hour. And so Jeff used to try and help me with the directions and stuff. And, oh, fuck off, Carney! Fuck, why can I not do this? Fucking slut bag on a stick, wop, wop, wop. That's a wet-ass panani. My gosh. Dude, this is really bad. Just get in the fucking door and get the E-tank, asshole. Alright, we got it. I've saved. Don't worry, I've saved. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. I can't do it. Josh, you did this. You freaking did this, bro. You did this. There it is. Alright, we got it. Yuck. God, this is like stress doll. Now we're out of here. So all we need to get is a venereal suit, and then Varia suit. We're just gonna get the Varia suit, and then we do the final boss, and then we're on to the easy ones. Well, I mean, so you know what? By the time you guys are done with me, Symphony of the Night will probably be very difficult. I would recommend, Steve, you go to bed, get some sleep, and come back in time for Symphony of the Night so you don't miss the merman. I'm just a suggestion. Oh, the music is gone. Wait, where did the music go? The music just glitched out. That's crazy. The music glitched out. Bro, but I think the music will come back on once. Wow, I've never ever had that happen ever. Look at that, the music glitched out. Look at that. The music glitched out. That has never happened. Dude, that has never fucking happened. Like, ever. I've never, in my years of playing Metroid, ever had the music glitch out. This is fucking crazy. This has never, ever, ever happened. Ever. I've never had that happen to me before. Not ever. Crazy. We're playing... That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Babe, you need to sing. We have no music. Can you sing Cunty Road? You have to sing. There's no music. Sing! My baby takes the morning train. She comes to one coin only again. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the music at? Where's the music? The music's gone.
On this game.
Yes, you know, it feels like you're in the nightclub and they turn the music off.
Oh, man.
Yeah, oh man, yeah. That's alright. I mean, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? Where the fuck is the music? We're gonna get people coming in asking where's the damn music. I'll be like, I got a fucking idea. Where is it? Yeah, Manchester United. Yeah. The greatest club in the whole land. Huzzah! That's pretty bloody brilliant, lads. Yeah, this is the time period where I need my CD. The game's almost finished, and I'm pretty sure when we go to the next area, the music's gonna come on. So if you guys give me 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure the music will be back. I'm pretty sure the music will be back in 3 minutes. Because we're about to go to the next area. Because it'll reset when we go to the next area. So I'm pretty sure we'll be good. Yeah, well, once we get to the final, the mother brain area, I think it'll come back on. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. But it's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. I'm surprised people haven't come in and asked me why is there no music? You playing a hack? Why are you playing hacks, Rick? Yeah. Stop playing hacks. Oh, the music came back on. Okay, the music's back on now. We just had to collect an item. Alright.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah, we were wondering where the music was. I was feeling a bit naked. Yeah, the music back on. Okay, that's good. All good. So strange though, wasn't it? Wildy Rug says he kind of likes the game a cappella style. You just get to feel the raw emotion without interference of any other distractions, right, James? Okay, James is getting very deep. Oh, even Mummy's getting into the music. Look at you. Yeah, look at you. We have to finish this other shoey for Josh. Josh is like sent me to hell, and Josh is like, you cannot finish the stream till you drink 1 million bottles of Johnny Walker. So Josh has sent me straight to hell. Same. Josh is like that dad that's like, you can't leave this room until you smoke every one of these cigarettes. It's like Josh. Now you cannot leave this room until you smoked every one of these cigarettes, and you'll think twice about smoking ever again. Yes. You can tell that's like hard military discipline right now. I guess my big question for Josh is, do you ever party this hard, bro? You know, is this something you just make me do, or do you go this hard as well? I'm just asking. Man, you've seen, have you seen, like, the US Navy go to Patong before, babe? They have their own police with them because they go so crazy, hey. There's like in Thailand, sometimes the US Navy rocks up, and then they party so hard that they have their own police with them to keep them in line. You know that strip between the Quay and Bangla Road with Susie Wong's and all those other naughty bars there. I've seen them play up there a bit.
Yeah. They say it's like they have today this group, after day this group.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they walk it.
Yeah. Your military going up to no good in her neck of the woods. Getting up to no good. There's this girl I know that I won't mention by name, and she has 2 babies from 2 different dads, and they're both American Navy babies. They're both American Navy. She partied with the American Navy twice and got 2 babies.
Maybe she like
I think she liked men in uniform, I guess. I don't... Oh god. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. I promise you. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to save missiles, Jeffrey. Oh, so Josh says they're the SPs. They're called Shore Patrol. I didn't realize that's what they were called. So apparently they're called Shore. That's interesting. I didn't know that's what they were called. So Shore Patrol. And to be honest, like really, like I've never seen them arc up. Like they're in, like they're always very well natured and polite, but they do go very hard on the booze, definitely. They're always very well natured and polite, but they do go hard on the booze. But I'm not going to throw stones here in glass houses. Look at me now. Yes. Yeah. Damn, well, we're running a little bit light in missiles here, guys. This can be a little bit of a problem sometimes. Dude, there's no... Dude, seriously. Yeah, we might have to be careful on the missile side of things here. Alright. Damn, we're going to be cutting it close, guys. Look at this. No matter how much you play this, it's very hard to get enough missiles in this game. Dude, yeah, exactly. Like, dude, respect, man. It can't be... It's crazy how people think that people in important, like, jobs should just non-stop work and not have any fun. It's bewildering to me, Josh. I think if they're out at sea, away from their friends and their family, and they're not having any fun, they should be able to come on the shore and have some fun, quite frankly. I'm not going to knock them for that. It's crazy how people think people should just do a job that requires great responsibility and not ever have any fun. Like, that's stupid. I actually agree with you. I think they earned their drinks, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Hey, you guys we're almost done here. You guys got any guesses what game number 4 is? Number 4 on the list. What's your guess? I'm going to give you Legends one more guess. You know what? I'm pretty happy with how this is going. This could have gone a lot worse. Joshy King's guessing Zelda 1. You know what? I'm going to let all of you guys guess, and then I'm going to let you know the answer. I'll give you guys another half a minute to guess. We got 2 guesses for Zelda 2, 1 guess for Zelda 1. What else do you think? Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Punch-Out, and Symphony of the Night are left on the list. Get hell. Oh, goddamn, I can't get out of here. Oh, come on, man. Fucking hell, I'm stuck. We got him. Damn, that was crazy. Damn, I tell you what, my drunk freaking brain, hey? Oh, bye, babe. Bye. Bye-bye. So long, babe. Thank you. Bye. I can tell you right now, The correct answer was Joshy King. It's actually Zelda 1 next. Zelda 1 is number 4. Joshy King, you're 100% spot on with that. Well done, Josh. That's yes. Oh, you're back. I thought you were leaving. I didn't mean to push your chair out of the way. I thought you were leaving. Oh, she brought snacks. Oh, look at that. Show everyone what you have while I pee for the 100th time the stream. Show everyone what you have. Yeah, turn it off.
21.
Yeah, turn it off.
Everybody, I have here. I not try this one before. I think it's okay, but chocolate snake better.
I think Americans have that. I think they're in America too.
Map, try this.
You got pods. You not had them before. You never had them before.
No, I think it's nice, but I think the chocolate the one better.
Yeah.
But
That's just a snack. It's like a movie night snack.
Ah.
Because they're easy to eat if you're watching movies or whatever, you know.
I never tried it before.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, they're like a movie night snack. I tell you what, they're Moorish though. Like, there's so much sugar in them. You have one, you're like, oh my god, I need to put like 5 more in my mouth. You know.
Yeah.
They're very Moorish. Very, very Moorish. All right, here it is.
It looks like that.
Yes. One more. Ah! You gotta feed me like a bird. I need to wash it down with Shuey, and then you have to pour another one for Josh because he opened the bar. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried about me are you?
I told you. Just one good to drink.
Did you hear that, guys? She knows I handle my alcohol pretty well. Yeah, you heard it. You see, she doesn't lie. She doesn't lie. I'm a beefcake.
You have to, yeah.
Alright, let's go. So, I'm going to try and find some bombs, get some of these secrets, and then we'll, yeah. There we go. I love that we're playing Zelda 1. This one's a cakewalk. Be fun. This one's a cakewalk. One day we'll have to do the 3D Zelda again. We haven't done the 3D Zelda in a year because my computer blew up. But once I have a new desktop PC, I'll pick it up. What'd you do? Where'd you spill it? Oh. You would think Moe's a drunk one. She's spilling booze on herself, Josh.
What? Isn't that funny thing? Everything I put my hand, you always want to eat. You don't know what is that.
Yeah, she's like, she's laughing because I thought there was food in her hand. I told you, she's feeding me like a kangaroo. Oh god, yeah. Getting fed like a kangaroo now. Please, sir, I want some more. Josh says, pity she didn't spill that much. It was only a couple drops, but she worries. She worries because she cares deeply, Josh. She cares deeply. But, you know, it doesn't matter if it's a couple drops or a couple litres. Wasting whiskey's wasting whiskey.
Only did.
Yeah, well, it's Johnny Walker. You don't waste Johnny Walker. What's wrong with you? I don't know what they're called. You're telling the story. You're telling the story. It's your story, not my story. Alright, there we go. We got the bombs. These pods are dope. I was a little bit hungry before dinner. No, you don't have to do that. You've done plenty, Josh. You paid. Joshy's paid for another Nintendo Switch 2 games. We have to figure out what we're getting. Blue Label's delicious. The last time I had Blue Label was 2001, and it's pretty smooth. But you guys don't have to. Like, honestly, I really do like black. You don't have to go for the expensive stuff. Man, I tell you what, Johnny Walker Black, I'm happy every day of the week. They say when it comes to whiskey, like the second best whiskey is a massive upgrade from like the cheapest whiskey, and then after that the differences are minimal, like, you know, 5 or 10%. So they say, but I'm not sure. What's the best whiskey you've ever had, babe? Have you ever tried a really expensive whiskey before? Hennessy cognac. It's not whiskey, it's a cognac. Yeah. But like yeah, fair enough. Oh, what are we gonna do? Well, where am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'll just go to Dungeon 1. There it is. I think it's just over here. Great. Dude, you shouldn't have started giving me those pods. They're like crack. She started feeding me pods and they're like crack. Alright, yeah. Seth, thank you for the well wishes. Seth says, happy belated birthday, 1 coin only. Thank you for all that you do, Seth. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, it's been a very happy birthday. There we go. Surprised we still got so many people live. It's pretty awesome. No one's gone to bed on me yet. Yeah. We got the top 3 games coming up after this, guys. Anyone's guess what they are. Chris says, hey, thank you so much for being such a big part of these last, You need to run a followage, Chris. We still need to see what your followage is. It's been a very, very, very long time. Oh, and Soviet Russia with a $5 super chat. Sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. You're never too late. We're going to be here for... You know, it's funny because we're up to the last 5 games. But these are the longest ones. So we're not even halfway through the stream yet. So yeah, in Soviet Russia, thank you very much. Oh, you think it's like cereal? She thinks the Snickers pods taste like cereal. She got a point. But yeah, because the base that they're on is kind of brandy. Yeah. Let's see how close you are, Josh. Let's put it this way, Josh. You have got a few hours to either keep your decision or to reevaluate your decision. But good luck. Good luck. We'll see how right you are. There you go, I love it. It's a guessing game. Look at this, we're playing guessing games in the community, babe. Yeah. It's just the way it is. Like, YouTube's absolutely banging, but not everyone likes to watch on Facebook anymore because they're sick of the problems.
Yeah, and YouTube, they can watch on TV.
I think that's a big advantage of YouTube. A lot of people like to watch on the TV. I don't know why they want to put my big ugly face on the TV for, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Yes. Well, whatever people want to do with the content, it's all good. It's all good, everybody. It's all good. I've only ever been in the same vicinity as Lil Jon once in my whole life. And it was when Sierra came to play an art nightclub. Lek and Beat, it's a shame Lek's not in here. I could have got him to tell that story. Lek was in here. He was one of the guys that booked him. But we not booked him. We booked Sierra in 2015 for art nightclub. And Lil Jon had another performance in Brisbane. And he came in. But he was pretty reserved. He didn't want people making he didn't want people making a fuss. So Josh says, dude, I can't say that in front of Moe. What's wrong with you? Josh talking about his balls, babe. Or not his balls, the other part of the anatomy. What's wrong with you? Yes, there it is. Oh, look at you little crypto freaking mogul. Tell everyone what you're gonna do when you're a crypto millionaire.
Make you allowed.
She said when she's a crypto millionaire, she's gonna take me around the world and I can just stream whatever I want. The Yakuza franchise non-stop. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not complaining. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll take you around the world and you can stream whatever you want. Thank you, babe. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Did you hear that, everybody?
I saw a YouTuber. You know what he did?
Huh?
He want people eat not eat, people drink bubble tea.
Who did? Who did?
YouTuber, she go to Taiwan.
Yeah.
Go eat bubble tea and back.
So she, because she's so famous and had so much money, she flew to Taiwan just to get boba tea and then she flew back home.
Yeah.
That sounds like
That
sounds like something Kylie Jenner would do. I think Kim Kardashian and Beyonce have done that before. They're like, I really feel like a French loaf of bread. So they fly to France, get their French loaf, eat it, and then go back to bed. What the f... I guess when you got that much money, you get bored very easy, hey?
Yeah.
I really feel like a French loaf of bread, but they don't do it quite the same way in America as what they do it in France. So you fly to France, get your little freaking French loaf, eat it, and then go back. Fucking hell. Oh gosh.
And after clip, he eat chicken, right? Singapore, and then back. And Singapore is fine because only 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
But Taiwan.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was in Thailand and I really felt like Singapore noodles, I'd probably, I mean, it's $80 flight. I mean, I could, you know, that's different. But, yeah. And so there you go, exactly. There, see, in Soviet Russia says Kim Kardashian flew to Paris for cake once. Jeez, man. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeffrey. I mean, look, to be fair, it's not going anywhere. But Jeffrey says I was going to play Doom Dark Ages, but I'd rather watch the Rick and Moe show. Oh, is that what we're going to call it? The Rick and Moe show? Yes. Yeah, can you imagine if we had a podcast? We should do like the Seinfeld podcast. We should do a podcast, and it could be about nothing.
Yeah.
The podcast about nothing, just talk shit. Have you seen her? Have you seen her Facebook channel? Her Facebook channel's about nothing. She's like the Seinfeld of Facebook channels. Everybody, her Facebook channel's about nothing.
It's funny. 7-Eleven.
Yeah, like she'll do a video, and she'll be on the roof of the apartment and just looking at the view, and she'll be like, "Hi everybody, hear the roof." And then she'll be out the front of the 7-Eleven. She'll be like, "Hi everybody, hear the 7-Eleven." Like, oh god. Chris says if I was rich enough, I would buy a big enough plot of land to put a racetrack on it. Dude, at least a go-kart track, hey? I'd jump on there with ya.
That'd be nice.
You know I haven't jumped in a go-kart. I can't believe it's already been nearly 2 years since I jumped in a go-kart, babe. I miss it.
I'll be checking. Maybe udon. I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen a go-kart track there, babe. You know what? Why don't you go on Google, type in Udon Tani go-kart, see if they have. Have a look. There you go, content. Content for your channel and my channel. There you go. One coin only go-kart. She having a look to see if when we go back they have go-kart. They not have?
Actually, more play in probably for the kids.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've seen those. You remember upstairs in the plaza when they have the mini one in the entertainment area? Yeah, no, okay. They're not go-karts, they're little 3-year-old buggies, yeah. I should go, that would be funny if I went on one. Can you imagine me in one of those things? Jeffrey says we need to do Mario Kart in real life. I think I need to keep a little bit of a low profile because they're starting to make a bit of an example of those nuisance streamers. Have you seen the whole Batali and Johnny Somali? So if you guys look at Jack Doherty, but on a bigger scale, Johnny Somali and Batali, they're yeah, now's not a great time to be a nuisance streamer. Like Vitali's probably going to be in the Philippines jail for about a decade, and it looks like yeah, Johnny Somali probably going to get a similar sentence, and then Jack Doherty's about to go bankrupt because people are sick of his shit, and so yeah, it's not a great time to be a nuisance streamer right now, I don't think. I don't want to interfere with anyone's day anyway. I don't want to harass locals. They're going around their work, putting food on the table for their families. I don't want to... Yeah. Alright, let's go to dungeon number 2. There is a heart container I needed to get, but I don't have any bomb. So that's on me. Those are so delicious. Yes.
One more?
More? Oh, do you like feeding a kangaroo? Thank you, babe. I was actually really hungry. Yeah. Tell says Johnny Somali's stuck in South Korea in jail. Well, he's not in jail. I think he's on like some kind of house arrest. Like he's actually, technically he's not house arrested, but he's not allowed to, he has to stay in Korea, essentially. So, he's got that guy Hank supporting him while he's over there. I don't know why Hank has thrown himself under the bus to help this guy out. But there's this guy called Hank. And he's basically paying all of Johnny Somali's bills while he's detained in South Korea until his trial, which is currently ongoing. But he's guilty, so he's just waiting sentencing. And I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to jail for 10 years. You just don't fuck around with the locals, eh? You know what I love about Thai people, babe? They're always very nice until it's time to not be nice. And if you have one of these new streamers like Johnny Somali, like, respecting the culture, you'll probably get faced after with a machete, I'm just saying. It's true. Dude, it's exactly, like, you know, I think the South Korean people are pretty similar. It's nice until it's time to not be nice. They're not putting up with this shit. But yeah, this story might not interest everyone, but I just find it very interesting. Like, I think the reason I find this so interesting is because the amount of views you get on your content, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, for a generation like Z, it seems to be the new currency. Like, your social media following and popularity, literally these days for some people seems to be more valuable than actual money. And so, well, what's crazy is Johnny Somali might only get a few, like, dozen concurrent lives. And he's doing all this stuff that might risk him, like, 15 years jail. I just think that's absolutely nuts. But anyway. Oh, there's another key. I think we're gonna have 6 or 7 by the time we get out of here. Did you decide what flavor noodles we're having tonight, baby? Yeah, no, that sounds nice. Sure. Yeah, no, that sounds nice, babe. I'm all good for that. Well, what vegetable have you got? Onion? No, onion enough. Just give it a bit of extra. Yeah, sure. Sound good to me. I'm happy. Make it spicy. It'll give me some energy at the end of the stream, babe. Like what we had the other night with our noodle. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, babe. There we go. All done. Welcome! Population me. Thank you all once again for hanging out, and I know I'm a little bit of a drunk idiot right now, but thank you to everyone who's supporting One Coin Only. I think the most important thing is it's our 8th birthday, not my birthday. It's our 8th birthday, and once again, guys, I want to thank you all for being a part of it. If you guys are new in here, we want to welcome you. We are One Coin Only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. We hope you come join the party more regularly. It'd be awesome to have you. Don't forget to like and hit the sub, everyone. That'd be epic. And don't be afraid to say hello as well. We always love to say hello to new peeps. But I definitely have a bit of a sugar buzz after those, eh? Oh, yeah. The sugar hit I'm getting from those Snickers pods are the same from having caffeine. My brain's just like, psst. How's it go, Rick? Yeah. Sorry, babe. Yeah. I won't say the rest, babe. Danny says, always a great party. Oh, yeah. I'm just grateful that most of these games on the rest of this list I know how to do with my eyes closed, so it's all good. I'm not gonna lie, Castlevania Symphony of the Night might be a little bit of a concern, but yes. Once again, she's feeding me like a kangaroo. Yes. I guess we'll stockpile keys. I think after this dungeon we should still have it. We should have at least 9 or 10 by the time we're out of here. Look at that. There you go. There's a free one. Look at that. But Josh and King made me drunk, babe. And now everyone going to bed because it's late. It is very late in America. Right now in America it's 1:30 US Eastern. But Josh made me drunk. Everyone going to bed. And now I'm left to pick up the pieces. So Josh is like, cut Rick's life to pieces. This is his last shoey. So Josh says, wait a minute, I'm still here. Are you really? Are you sure you don't have an AI bot? Are you sure, Josh? Are you sure you're not using... Yes. Danny says they're all weak. Yeah, they're all the weak vegans like Uncle Roger says. Why are you weak? I loved it when Uncle Roger was like doing service at the boba tea place. And the guy came up to the counter and he was like, do you do anything that's vegan? And Uncle Roger says, don't worry, we still have drinks here even for weak people. We have drinks here even for you weak people. There you go. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, he's so funny. Are you shopping or just window shopping? Yeah, really? Look at this little social media megastar. She's better at replying to comments than me. So stop making me look like a terrible social media person. Do a better job than me. Alright, we'll get out of here. We should be able to go straight to number 4 now too. Is this the right way? Is it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Dude, I tell you what, Danny Markham, if you don't mind me saying so, if I get to the end of this whole stream, and I'm still in one piece, I will literally feel like I've achieved a lot. I will. I will. There it is. Yeah, we gotta get those other, I think there's a coin secret around the corner, so let's see how we go on this one. I mean, that worked out. Zemo says you're still here. Thank you, Zemo. Yes. Babe, I need more whiskey. Have I finished? I don't know. Oh, it's full. Alright, Josh, here you go, bro. Josh, just... Here we go. We need to hype it up. We need to hype it up. Here we go. Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Thank you, Josh. Yes. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug. Bleh. There you go. Oh boy. There it is. Yeah, Josh, you know, Joshy reminds me of the old Thailand streams 2 years ago. Do you remember we were in Chiang Mai for the first time 2 years ago? And Josh was always the one paying for the open bar. This is like Josh King circa 2023. This is like 2023 Josh King right now. Like the old Chiang Mai. I'd be like, I got a bottle of Hong Tong here. And Josh is like, open the whole damn thing. Like, thank you, Josh. Yes, this is like one coin only circa 2023. Yes. Boy. By the way, we're actually doing a Hong Kong farewell tour. My dad is very concerned about Hong Kong. Because he's worried Thai whiskey might dissolve the liver, and he's like, you know, you shouldn't do Hong Kong. I'm like, okay, Dad. Well, what I'll do is I'll do a Hong Kong farewell tour, and when we're in Moe's home, we'll do Hong Kong one last time, and then Johnny Walker. Yes, the 7-Eleven. Yes.
3 minutes. Right.
But we had to say goodbye to yesterday, like Boys to Men. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. That song's also about Ricky. I'm Ricky. I'm not the same Ricky as the song was about, what Boys in the Hood, but yes. You know, say same thing though. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday, but yeah. We're moving on. Go to the next dungeon. Yeah, maybe fat, eh? What the fuck?
Last one.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let me have one more. You can't just give me that and then say it's the last one. You're gonna give me one more. Oh no.
No. I had too much.
Did we just finish that whole bag? I believe we ate the whole bag. By the end of this stream, I'm gonna have bigger titties than you.
Do you get a break?
No, I was just streaming the whole time. Yeah, just, babe, if you don't mind, you'll have to bring the bowl of noodles in here.
Yeah.
But what do you reckon? Maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock, the normal time. You okay with that? Yeah. Son Goku says, how far are you from the Philippines? About 6-hour flight. Yeah, about 6 hours to Philippines, I think. Yes, about 6, maybe 6.5 hours. Philippines is pretty easy to get to from here. Don't forget I'm in Australasia. Yes. You know, I'm surprised I've never been to the Philippines. I meant to go to the Philippines so many times, and I haven't done it. But, knowing me, I'll be the guy that gets kidnapped by pirates. I got a lot of fellow friends in Brisbane, and they've always put like the fear of God in me, because they're always like, oh, if you go to the wrong part of Manila, you'll be drinking in a bar, and all of a sudden you'll wake up in a bathtub and your kidney will be gone. And so it's like, well, shit, man, you've made me scared to go to Manila now. This was someone from the Philippines telling me this. I'm like, Jesus. Big shout out to you, Noel Rosario. And so, how far is Thailand? No, I mean from here. Yeah, it'd take about 7.5 hours to fly from Australia to Singapore, and then anywhere from 1.5 hours to 2.5 hours, depending whereabouts in Thailand you need to go. So let's just say, for conservative sake, we'll say 2 hours. So it takes 7.5 hours to get to Singapore, and then I change flights, and it takes another 2 hours to get to Thailand, generally. So about 9.5 hours. But when we go back to Thailand, we're flying to Bangkok.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Is it 3 hours? Is it really?
Yeah, we'll get
okay. Yeah, no. So we got about almost a 3-hour flight. Well, yeah. That's about 9.5, 10 hours. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate you. Oh, bye-bye. I think she's getting sick of this drunk asshole, everybody. But when I get back from Moe's home, I think I'm selling my couch, and I might start getting rid of the desks and everything, because as I said, I might be nomading it next year. I don't know. Still trying to wait and see. How's everything going with you, Captain BS? You well? Oh, that's right. We got our first Gleeok over here, don't we? Yeah. Oh, boy. Alright, there it is. I will say this, playing a lot of like Zelda Ancient Dungeons has definitely helped me improve in some of these bosses, eh? I mean, I remember there was a point in time where I'd constantly be dying on the Gleeok, but it's not the case anymore. Oh, welcome back. You know what, you turned that air conditioning ages ago and it's not even hot in here.
Yeah, 18 degrees.
It's 18 degrees outside, is it really? It says 24 on here. That's still comfortable.
23 degrees.
Yeah, right. Oh, we're gonna go to as low as 12 degrees this morning. Ah. We're gonna go down to 8 degrees next week?
Yeah.
Jeez!
For that, the whole week, 8 degrees.
Wow, talk about shrinkage. 8 degrees. Really? I mean that's nothing compared to America, but I mean it's still cold for us. That's 8 degrees Celsius. Welcome to the winter. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Damn, when was the last time you've experienced that cold, babe? I don't even think it got that. I don't even think it was that cold last time you were here. Because last time you were here, we flew out around this time.
Yeah, about 12.
Yeah,
11 degrees.
Yeah, like literally this time last year, we flew out around this time. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't experience this. Yeah, good luck, babe. good luck, babe. Do you get snow in Australia? Yeah, we got snowy mountains and stuff, but you have to go further south for that. Like Thredbo, Perisher, all that kind of stuff. That's all down south. We're in Queensland. Queensland, this state's kind of like Florida. So, like, you know... But it does get cool in the winter time. Not I wouldn't go as far as to say cold, but cool. But yeah, we're like Florida, in my state. We're the Sunshine State. So yes. Oh, you can suck my balls, oh my swollen balls, da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Also, Joshy says 8 Celsius. Yeah, but you're from the northeast, bro. You're from the northeast originally, aren't you? Like, I mean, that might not be where you're from now, but you're from the northeast originally, aren't you, Josh? That's like at 8 degrees Celsius of the northeast, you're gonna go swimming in a pool. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's watching it before and after. Oh, I want to see that later. That's a really cool video. Yeah. Jeffrey says you're still in the northeast. But I'll tell you one thing about when I was in New England. I remember, like, I was in that real, crazy transition period in Massachusetts, where one day would be, like, 85 degrees, and then all of a sudden you'd be, like, 55, 60 degrees in a matter of a day. And we're talking Fahrenheit, but, like, it's still crazy how much it fluctuated when I was in Boston. I'm pretty sure we had an 85 degree day, and then we had like a 55 to 60 degree day. And so you go from like wearing shorts and a t-shirt to having to wear long pants and a jacket, like within such a small amount of time. It was crazy. This was September when I was there. But yeah. And so Jeffrey says the temperature changes 20 to 30 degrees every night. So that's that. Yeah, so I'm not going mad. There you go. I thought I was going mad, hey. Like we get fluctuations here, but not that much. That's crazy. You don't like New England? What are you talking about? You got donut shops everywhere. That's a heaven to me. You got donuts everywhere. Wait, when you talk about the best things in New England, let's see. You got donuts, you got sourdough pizza, and what else is awesome about New England? The people are actually pretty nice. Oh, coffee. Coffee's also pretty good in New England. They like their coffee over there. Dude, well, so when I was in New England, I did Dunkin', but I also did the Mum and Pop's Diner as well, so I did both. Ryan's like, I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. New York, Japan, Canada, Caledonia, fucking that. I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. You know, there's this place that's only a 2-hour flight from Brisbane. It's crazy, because I keep forgetting of its existence. But there's this place only a 2-hour flight from Brisbane called New Caledonia, which is like this French island district. And everyone there speaks French. And it's just crazy to think that only 2 hours away from Brisbane, there's this luxury island where everyone speaks French. It's crazy. I almost forgot of its existence. Yes. Josh says you love some Dunkin' Donuts. Dude, generally speaking, I love Dunkin' Donuts. Now, babe, do you think I'm going crazy? So, do you remember when we first started dating and we go to Dunkin' Donuts? And they always seem so big and hearty, hey? And like, so they have this deal where for about $7.50 US, you can get 12 donuts. It's like, what, 250 baht? It's 260 baht. About $7.50, $8, you can get 12 donuts. And when we first started, they felt like they were these really big things, whether you got like the jam donuts, the blueberry donuts, the Boston cream, they felt so big. But we just got, last time we got Dunkin' Donuts was last January. And they seem like they got smaller. Am I just a pig or have they gotten smaller? Yeah. I feel like they've gotten smaller now, hey. Hiroshi says Krispy Kreme. Well, Krispy Kreme's the #1 company over here. And it's a brilliant business model because I'm not going to lie, Krispy Kremes are delicious, but they're also not a hearty donut. They're essentially selling air. It's a fluffy donut, and they're not even that big. And so you're literally paying like $4 or $5 each in Australian money for a donut that's got no like substance to it. Like, it's a brilliant business model. And so Ryan says, only time I leave Canada is when I go to Alaska, and that barely counts. I kind of get what you're saying, because you're just going from ice to more ice. But, I mean, you're still leaving the country, bro. You're still leaving the country. Krispy Kreme is delicious, but I prefer a hearty donut. So don't get me wrong, when it's fresh, Krispy Kreme's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 in taste. I'm not knocking the taste. They're a nice donut. But they're not a hearty donut. I like to pick up a donut and it feel really heavy. Like dough, filling, everything. It's just nothing better than picking up a donut. And we got a company in Australia called Galaxy Donuts. Some of the best donuts we've ever had. They're really heavy donuts, but the one in our area closed down, so we don't get them anymore. Yeah, it's really good. Galaxy Donuts are amazing. Check out Galaxy Donuts on the internet. I hope the company does really well. I think they're like the best donuts in the country. Danny says, Chris Rock did a joke about Krispy Kreme. He said they're so good you'd suck a budu. I mean, hey, I love donuts, but I'll never suck dick for one. I just took it another level. I just took it another level. I took it another level. There we go. Yes. George says most of Krispy Kreme is too sweet. They are a very sweet donut, aren't they? Like, I'm not a big fan of the original glaze. A lot of people say that they love the Krispy Kreme original glaze. I think they're very average, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the original glaze, truthfully. I really like a Krispy Kreme Boston cream, though. I think they're great. And then they'll occasionally come out with like a guest flavor, like a Nutella donut or something. I think they were doing their hedgehog, which had like the chocolate top with the nuts on top, and then the Nutella for the cream. It's like, oh, bleh. Yeah. So Zemo says he likes a hole-in-the-wall donut shop. I mean, they've got places like that in Thailand too. Like, if you go to a major city and you're brave enough to walk down some alleyways, you'll never know what you'll find. Even in Patong, like, I've had some great ice cream just randomly going down some alley before. Yeah. Yeah, I love Boston Creams. Boston Creams is my favourite too. You can bounce me, can't you, babe? The choc top with a custard in the middle, that's where it's at, yes. I kind of judge a donut place by how good their Boston Cream is, actually. It's like the equivalent of buying a pizza and, like, judging their pepperoni. I judge a donut place by how good their Boston Cream is. Yeah. I kind of treat that like the pepperoni pizza of donut shops. Yeah. As I said, Krispy Kreme does a really tasty Boston cream. It's just not a hearty donut. You're a big fan of the cheese Danish. Oh, so yeah, right. I've not had that before. I mean, I like Danishes in general. Tony says you watch how donuts are made, there's something else. I mean, I love watching how cinnamon donuts get made. Are cinnamon donuts a big thing in the United States? I don't think cinnamon donuts are big in the United States. I think that's an international thing. I don't think they're big in the United States. So cinnamon donuts in Australia are really popular, where they deep fry the donut and then just glaze it in like sugar and cinnamon. And they're so popular here, especially when they're hot and fresh. But I don't think they're as big a thing in America. Hey. Do you guys do cinnamon donuts? They do that here too, but how popular is it? Like, it's massive over here. But you can go to any supermarket here and get like a half a dozen or dozen cinnamon donuts at any time, cooked fresh on the day. We have to go get the master sword, it's all good. So Josh says he loves cinnamon sugar donuts too. Okay, I wasn't sure how popular they are in America. Yeah, Danny says he likes them, but he doesn't know how popular they are either. You can get them in a... Yeah, I mean, they're big at the grocery store here too. I wouldn't recommend the grocery store ones because they get cooked at 5 in the morning. And if you pick them up at like lunchtime or after, they've kind of started going a little bit dry. Now that's one thing I'll say about a cinnamon donut. The downside is after about half a day, they start going dry. You have to eat them like the moment they're cooked. But if you go somewhere even like Donut King, which is a pretty shitty donut chain. I'm not going to tell everyone what you just showed me. Mummy just showed me like one of the funniest political AI memes I've ever seen, but I can't show it. I can't show it, but it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, what's wrong with you? Let's just say two certain political figures were just making out. And let's just say another polarizing political figure was hosting the wedding. Fucking what's wrong with you? Oh gosh. Oh gee. That's funny. That was disturbing. She's bored. If Danny says a babber, she's bored. Oh, I don't know, she's bored. I guess my stream not entertaining enough. She needs to entertain herself with brain rot, everybody. She got brain rot going. Oi. We need to quickly sneak up here. Oh, it's a Gleeok. I thought it was going to be the bug. Right, we got it. I need more whiskey. I think if I had more whiskey, I'll play better. Baby, can you please top me up? Well, Josh opened the bar. I cannot slow drink.
No, drink this first.
My brother Josh just gave me a very kind $200 super chat, and I have to give my brother his money worth. You okay? You alright? What did you do? Did you hit your funny bone? Oh, he just hit the fuck out of a funny bone, everyone. Oh, you alright? I feel you, babe. That really hurt. That really hurts.
No power.
Yeah, because so you get that pain and then your arm just goes numb afterwards. Holy shit, she's feeding me like a baby now. She's feeding me like a baby now. You're making me die on Zelda, babe. Okay. The way I look at it, Danny, is that I'm just like, you know, obviously there's like an advantage to your life to a point, depending who's in, but I'm just like, man, if you want something, you have to go out and get it. You can't rely on the powers that be, bro. Hey, if you want something, you have to go out and get it. Saw champagne in Hong Kong airport.
$100,000.
I don't know how much Hong Kong money worth.
About 4 baht.
Well, for 4 baht tires, how much in Hong Kong money? 1,000?
$100,000.
For 4 baht in Thailand's 100,000 Hong Kong. Really?
100,000 Hong Kong dollar for one champagne. I saw it.
And so how much is that in baht?
It's 4 baht.
It's not 4 baht. 4 baht like 12 US cent. You gonna get champagne for 12 US cent?
100,000, not $100.
You said 100,000 Hong Kong dollar, only 4 baht. That's what you said.
100,000 Hong Kong dollar and money for $1 is 4 baht Thai.
Oh, so 1 Hong Kong dollar is 4 baht. I missed that. Okay.
That's why you...
Oh, excuse me. Oh, she like, you have to listen. I tried. I really tried. I don't need... I tried.
We lost some time. I just myself.
See? Yeah. So Danny says it's a... Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's, you know... You know, Danny, all I'm chasing is freedom. I don't care about all the other white noise, eh? I'm just like, you know, all I want's freedom. Just to do what I want when I want. You know, I mean, I'm not there yet, of course, but I mean, that's all I want. I don't want to be lazy, or I don't want to not contribute. I just want to do things on my terms. That's all. That's my goal. If you're lazy, you're no good to anybody. Yeah. Never want to be lazy.
Dave,
Yeah.
just remind that cinnamon is what is that we drink at Starbucks. Remember?
Which one? Which cinnamon? I'm trying to think which one we had.
Cinnamon coffee.
Oh yeah.
We drink at Starbucks.
Don't talk to Americans about Starbucks. I think they find Starbucks very polarizing. What do Americans think of Starbucks these days? Like, honestly, what do you guys think of Starbucks? Pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin spice every day. Jeffrey says Starbucks is crap.
Not see much with cinnamon. Bakery.
You can get Danish in Thailand, but they're not really cinnamony there. You can get Danish there. I like when we were staying at the Empress, and for breakfast you could get the Danish. Those little Danishes, everything. You think it's overpriced? Yeah. They have a really good business where Moe lives called Amazon Coffee, and it's like Starbucks but like half the price. It's really good. It's a little bit more no frills. Like usually when you go in one, unless it's a really big one, there's not a lot of seating or anything. But like the big ones do, like you know the ones with the 7-Eleven, but they're big, so you got a dining area and stuff. But yeah, they have Amazon Coffee over there, so they basically do what Starbucks does, but it's like half the price. And it's just a basic menu, you know, like your mocha, you either hot, you know, cappuccino, latte, or your iced versions. Just very basic, not the fancy flavors, but it's like no frills. It's like a half the price. But like, how much is an espresso? Like 60 baht? So an Americano is like 60 baht. It's like $2 American. I mean, it's a pretty good deal. Yeah, pretty good deal. Yeah, but we did that like two years ago. 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? No, a year and a half ago. Yeah. Well, Starbucks is... I mean, we got Starbucks in Australia, and they're pretty common. But in Thailand, there's more Starbucks than McDonald's. They're everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're... off. Okay, we should be... I don't know why my microphone went out. Sorry, guys. Back on. Yeah. No one got to hear the sound of my smooth... How long was it out for? I don't know what I must have pressed something. You broke my microphone, babe. That's alright, but yeah. Only a few seconds? Okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm usually pretty quick onto these problems. Don't worry. Usually. It's alright. No harm done. Only a few seconds. Hey, I have to keep you cunnies on your toes. It's all part of the show. All part of the show, cunnies. Gotta keep you on your toes. I have to keep your excitement levels and suspense up. This is all show business, baby. Show business. Yes, please. Once again, she's feeding me like a kangaroo. So is anyone guessing what game is in third place? What game is in third place, everybody? Are you guys gonna have a guess? So Jeffrey's guessing Zelda. You want to bet your life on it? Are you gonna bet your life on it? How much you want to bet your life on it? Josh and Chris say Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Damn, everyone's saying Punch Out, eh? Oh yeah, we're on 69 rupees. Well spotted. Look at that, babe. Yell it out.
69! Woo!
Oh. Yes. I look like I'm dying. Yes, I'm the most Asian white boy ever. You know what? I'm a novelty to her friends and family. You should see what happens when she takes me around the village. They love how much I embrace all the food and the culture. They're like, what? Yes. I'm like the shiny new toy. Oh. Gosh, babe, I need to pee like a pregnant woman again. Hey. Gosh, man, I tell you what, everyone's getting their money's worth in one coin only after dark, eh? One coin only after dark, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Welcome to the show. So Captain BS says he's been doing alright. He went to the doctor today for a checkup. He had to work on lowering cholesterol, otherwise everything else is good. Look, I know it might be hard, but like one strategy Moe and I have done for our health is we only eat look, we had a snack today. We had the pots today. I'll give you that. But yeah, no, we basically only eat like breakfast and dinner. A small breakfast and big dinner. And I find that for the most part I'm not hungry, and if at the end of the night before bed I'm a little bit hungry, it's not to the point where I'm like, oh, I have to eat. So, yeah, but Moe and I eat a small breakfast and a big dinner. That's our strategy. I don't know if that helps you, but that's where we're at. I skip lunch. I don't eat lunch.
What is you eat in the morning, but you burn the but
It's interesting because some people say you're better off eating lunch and dinner and not breakfast, but I like when I eat breakfast, I'm energized for the whole day, and then I just have to push a little bit harder, and then I have my dinner and I'm good. So I absolutely love doing it that way. I love the eating breakfast and then just dinner. That suits me. I know it's not going to work for everyone, but it works for me. Yeah. That's how, babe.
Yeah.
What'd she say? Yeah, I bet she is. Moe doesn't have a little stinky durian eating buddy in the country anymore. Tony says sometimes I just have a McDonald's. If you eat McDonald's, you be fat fuck. Oh, well, it depends. I mean, are you eating lunch menu or dinner? Are you eating breakfast menu or dinner menu there? It depends. Depending what you have, McDonald's can sometimes not be that bad. But you have to be strategic. Yeah.
If you eat a burger,
Well, that's a first secret, to cut out the fry. That's a first secret. But, you know, if you go to McDonald's and you go for breakfast and you just get a couple sausage and egg McMuffins and then a Diet Coke, it's actually not bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not that bad. It's not really much worse than what you make for breakfast today. Yeah. Yeah. Dinner menu's a little bit trickier. Breakfast menu's a bit easy to fit in your macros. I think dinner menu's a little bit trickier. Danny says I can't eat McDonald's, it makes me sick every time. I'll tell you something. If you're like eating junk food all the time and you eat McDonald's, it's no big deal. But I've noticed this, Danny. If you're like on a diet and you've not eaten junk food for ages, and then all of a sudden you go and eat McDonald's, bruh, it makes you feel like crap, eh? But you don't notice it if you eat junk food all the time. But if you're eating junk food for the first time in ages and it's McDonald's, bro, yeah, dude, I relate to that. You feel like garbage. Baby, I'm gonna finish this dungeon, then can you please cover me or I'm gonna pee my pants. Yes. So Kid Jack says I didn't eat yesterday, but I did 3 times today. You must have been so hungry, bro. Like, I couldn't imagine going a whole day without eating. Yeah. Like, I could do intermittent fasting just fine, but a whole 24 hours without eating, I mean, freaking put me down like old Yeller, hey.
Ricky, what you standing,
See, she's already going crazy. I'm not sure. Alright, baby. Yeah, what are we doing? You have to go in there. Oh, there we go. We'll get the Triforce, and then we do it. Yeah, crazy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Moe's gonna host the show, and I'm gonna pee. Hopefully the bathroom, not myself. There you go, babe.
Good luck, babe.
Yeah, thank you. Trying.
Good luck, everybody.
Question and answer with super form.
My show only Q and A. That's still okay. Oh, this one. I thought already finished. Ah. Okay. Now it's it's not move. I have to do it. Babe, you'll not stop it when you go.
Yeah, I'll not stop it.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted you to... Yeah. You can play. I'm dead. Why you die me?
I'm not looking. I thought you already stopped.
You just died at me. What's wrong with you? You know, I don't get the magic because I get enough keys. I just don't fuck around. Look, I've got 7 keys left. Jeff is like, oh, don't be upset. She saved your life. Whatever, Jeff. Whatever, Jeff. Yes. You have a bad history in life with stomach problems, and I have to eat early lunch and a good... You know, I grew up in my childhood with, what is it, ulcerative colitis, which is like, what, Crohn's disease? Like, similar. And so I had to take medication till my teens. I was actually supposed to take it forever, and then I stopped taking it, and I was fine when I was, like, in my late teens. Like, oh, okay. And so I still get a little stomach discomfort, but not to the point that I can't handle. But Yeah, I grew up with some problems. Yeah. My dad's like, you're crazy doing all these chili challenges with the stomach conditions you're growing up. And I'm like, well, whatever the Sambishami wants, they get. Kraken says she just sat there and watched his character. Damn, that's a bit of a cynical view, bro. Well, are you okay, Kraken? Did someone touch you in the no-no space? Like, damn, that's a bit of a cynical view on life, bro. I think someone touched Kraken in the no-no space. We're gonna go to the final dungeon. Yes. So yeah, only 3 games left. You know, even though we only got 3 games left, it's like 8 hours. 3 games left and 8 hours. Yeah. It's 8 hours? No, maybe, hang on.
Another 6 hours. Or you
No, 6.5 hours after this. 6.5. Yeah, sorry, 6.5. I can't count. 6.5, yes. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I gotta get potions, I forgot. Just like Ricky, go get potions. Bro! Baby, can you please pour me another whiskey for Josh?
Your hemp! You're not drinking it.
Oh, die-de-die-de-die-de-die-de-die-de-die. I'm here on the stream. I'm having lots of fun. Why is Josh king? A cunny to everyone. I got whiskey here. It's gonna go down great. And Joshy King sent lots of stupid chats because he's a really good mate. Oh, die-de-die-de-die-de-die. Here we go, yes. I was hungover this morning. Yes. Ziggy Zuggy. Yeah, I need to bring the Ziggy Zuggy screen back. I forgot. Boy. Yes. Oh, di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Jeffrey's like, Moe, how do you deal with him? What an asshole of a question. The fuck is wrong with you? What a dick question. What a dick question, but answer it. I mean, he asked, you may as well answer it. How do you put up with me? What a dick question.
Because when not stream, he not be like this.
Oh, God. What a dick question. Oh, God. I mean, fair play, but yeah. Yeah, it's my birthday. Look at Jeffrey trying to shame me for having an 8 one coin only birthday. It's 8th one coin only birthday and he's shaming me. Yeah. We go to a German restaurant in Disney. They do that every 30 minutes. We actually watched that video in Hong Kong from that food vlogger. And he went to like the Hong Kong Disney or something. And he basically did the $100 challenge. And he took $100 US and had as much Hong Kong Disney food as he could. He ended up spending $144 in Hong Kong. Yeah. I don't know, the fish and chips look pretty neat, to be honest. The fish and when they fried the fish and the chicken and the chips, that looks so good. I'd eat that. That looked amazing. Like just that kind of food. Not on the fish and chips he did it.
Really?
No, he said the chicken was bland when they came out in that hot heat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, that one. Not the fish and chips though. Yeah, the fish and chips, like, because it was all fried. There's no universe where fried food doesn't taste delicious. That's why we all get cardiac arrests and heart attacks from it, because that's God's sense of humor. There's no universe where fried food doesn't taste amazing. Yes. Hey, how you going, Forest Ape? Thank you so much for being a part of what we do, Legend. Yes. I feel like Zelda 2 is one of those games I'm going to do a lot better at in Tox than Zelda 1. I'm not even worried about Zelda 2. I'm not worried about Punch-Out. I'm not even worried about Symphony of the Night. So they're the 3 games we got left. What do we got? Yeah, what we got left on the list? Punch-Out, Symphony of the Night, Zelda 2. Okay, they're the 3 games we got left apparently. How you been keeping, Forrest? Everything okay? Da 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 da, suck on the ball. It'll be good. Once we get up to the last game, whatever that is, everyone will be waking up from their sleep. I kind of planned it out that way, so at least when we get to the last game, everyone wakes up from their sleep. It was a genius business move, babe. Yes. I could have bombed the hole in the wall and just done this bit later, but nah. Just do it now. Alright, so we're gonna get this silver arrow. We can't beat this game without the silver arrow. It's very crucial. Oh, shit on a stick. Man, I hate these freaking, It's not even the whiz robes that are the problem, it's these little freaking skeleton heads here. Because you can't use your sword for like 3 seconds after they hit you. So it's not even the whiz robes that are bothering me here, it's these skeleton freaking heads. That's okay, we got out of there. No, that's okay, Wieldy Rug. I was wondering if you were still in here or not. But James says, speaking of sleep, good night, brother. Thanks again for a wonderful stream. I appreciate you. If the stars align, we might see you right at the end of the final game. You take care, bro. Thank you so much for everything for the last 8 years, man. Have a good rest. Oh, gosh. Yes, I knew it would start getting a little bit quiet at this point, but you know what? The show's got to go on, babe. You know, even if the stream gets chat, we could just talk shit. Yes.
The show must go.
Why don't you let's make everyone jealous? Why don't you tell everyone what food you're looking forward to when you get back home? Food's always a good conversation, babe. Well, what food are you looking forward to when we go back home?
Shabu.
Oh, Shabu Shibu, are you really? I'm surprised that's number 1. That's the durian, Shabu Shibu, and Pizza Company.
Yeah.
And 2 baht Isan sausage. Their chat falling asleep. It's man, dude. It's just a lurky culture these days, Ryan. I'm trying to keep the hype going and get everyone involved, but you know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, Ryan. It just is what it is, hey. You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. But I'm trying to be entertaining, I'm trying. We got our podcast about nothing here, I'm playing good games, I'm talking shit. You can only do what you can do. Forest Safe says, if you've seen SummerSlam's gonna be 2 nights this year. Who gives a fuck, because Cardi B hosting that thing, the slapper. Okay, yeah, it's Cardi B. I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Well, she probably banged everyone in the backstage area at SummerSlam. I don't cook, I don't clean. Host SummerSlam, flick the bean. There we go. There it is, yes. I don't cook, I don't... David says you've been sober for 8 years. Oh, bro, I hope I'm not triggering anything. A big congratulations. A big congratulations, yes. I don't cook, I don't clean. I get that Cardi B's like incredibly famous and they want to get some hype behind SummerSlam, but I just feel like that's a mismatch. You never know, she might do a good job. We'll see. Look, you know what? If she ends up doing a good job and it's fun, I'll totally raise my hand and admit I'm wrong. I just think Cardi B at SummerSlam's a big mismatch. I just think, yeah, nah. I'm not feeling it. I'm happy to admit I'm wrong, though. I don't cook, I don't clean. I don't like Cardi B because she teaches a generation of ladies how to be bad wives. So of course I don't like her. I don't cook, I don't clean. Yes. One more and we're out of here. There it is. From what I heard, she's actually a big WWE fan. Hey man, if she does a really good job at SummerSlam, I'll take back my opinion. If she does a good job at SummerSlam, I'll admit I'm wrong, no problem. My Mikey says Cardi B hosting SummerSlam is like Aussie Jesus being bald, it just won't work. Thank you, Mikey Andrews, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the sub and the support all this time too, man. Yeah, like... I mean, that's an interesting comparison, but yeah. Wait, is Cardi B originally from the Bronx? I didn't know that. Is she really? So Cardi B's still Jenny from the block. Alright. So Cardi B's from Jenny from the block. Right. I did not know that. Aha. Don't say I'm something I'm not. I'm still Cardi B from the block. There we go. Ugh. Yes. Alright, let's do it. I need to turn the aircon again for a second. I'm roasting like a Christmas ham right now. Yes. But I didn't realize you're from the Bronx too, Jeffrey. I had no idea. Really? Don't say I'm something I'm not. I'm still Cardi B from the block. Oh god. Yeah, this is number 3, Zelda 2. Yeah, right. Zelda 2 is game number 3, guys. So we only got Punch Out and Symphony of the Night to go, everybody. Danny says he thinks Punch-Out's number 2 and Symphony of the Night's number 1. Brian says Zelda 2 is number 3. Wow, I thought that would be your number 1. For the record, let me just tell you that the last 3 games, there's absolutely nothing in it. Like, honestly, the last 3 games, there's literally nothing in it. I literally, in my last 3 games, I had to use my instinct, because that's just how close it was. So, the last 3 games on the list, there's absolutely nothing in it, honestly. There's nothing in it. You shouldn't be surprised at the last 3 games today. No one in here should be surprised. Yeah, but I've said when I talk about my top 5 favorite games of all time, Symphony of the Night and Punch-Out are both in that, David. Punch-Out and Symphony of the Night in my top 5 games. Yes. God, baby, I'm so fucking drunk. I think I'm still doing a very professional effort here, if I do say so myself. Very professional, very entertaining. Until I watch back. You know what? I'm kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio right now in The Wolf of Wall Street, when he thinks he's driving his car really well, and then he finds out what actually happens, and he's like hitting curbs and trees and shit. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio right now in Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. Yes, yeah, Jeffrey, myself, and Captain BS bond over this game a lot. Yes. I need to do the Wolf of Wall Street ones. I ain't leaving. I ain't fucking leaving. I ain't fucking leaving. David says it's a Ricky game. It most certainly is. We're gonna beat this one like a redheaded stepchild today. Yes. Jeff says this is the first NES game he bought himself growing up. I can't remember how I owned this game. I remember I owned this game from the age of 9. And I think this was a hand-me-down from my auntie. But this is one of the few games that I can't remember how I got. But, I mean, I had Zelda 2 as Zelda 1 as a hand-me-down first. And I think 6 months to a year later, I had this one as a hand-me-down. Yes. I'm pretty sure it was a hand-me-down. Pretty sure. Anyway. A long time ago. I mean, I have to think back 35 freaking years now. Dude, I'm starting to get senile. Danny says David says my favorite game to watch you play. Always get excited when you play. I love playing this, man. I mean, this deserves to be so high up because I've been playing this on the channel for 8 years, and I still love playing this. A fun little fact about Zelda 2. This was my first ever viral video. Babe, this was my first ever viral video, and it's still available, so I should download it before it gets deleted. But, so, in 2017, when I first started streaming, I played this game. And I was a cam streamer still at the time, and I was starting to build up a little bit of a following. I had, like, maybe 5 people to 10 people come in here and there. And then I was playing this game, and all of a sudden I went up from 10 people in a matter of, like, 30 minutes to, like, 256 people. I'm like, whoa. And I freaked out. Because I'd never experienced so many people in a live forum before, so I didn't know how to handle it. Now I'm comfortable because you've done it for so many years. But I had like 500, like 200 plus, and I think it went up to 300 at one point. And so Yeah, I mean, this was special because playing Zelda 2 even on a cam stream, this was my first ever, like, viral stream on social media. And I still have the stream. It's still available. I need to download it before they delete it. Oh, fuck off, really? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna die on purpose here. Let's go. I'm gonna die on purpose. I need to start again with full lives. Get out of here. I fucked up. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Fuck, that was annoying. You're watching Black Sheep? I still need to see that film, hey. Were you here for that? Jeez, back all the way back in 2017, you were here for that. That's crazy. That's super cool, but... maybe I should upload it to YouTube and call it like One Coin Only Retro, maybe I should upload some of these retro streams onto YouTube. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hate those stupid bubbles. I just lost concentration. This game's not hard, but I'm just like... I mean, it is hard, but I mean, it's not hard for me. Until you have about 100 fucking chewies. It is what it is. Yes. I'm gonna go out and come back in and just get the extra XP in a sec. Oy. Yes. I had no idea. Are you talking about in Symphony of the Night, David? Are you talking about the Spike Breaker armor? Let's go and come back in one more time. Just getting a little bit of a head start here. Oh, what are you looking at, Durian? Oh, I thought it was Durian. Okay. We will have a good day here today. As I said, I am feeling like a little bit of a mess, but I'm pretty confident that we'll get through this today. You just keep on carrying on, hey? I only did cam streaming from about end of July 2017 to maybe end of September 2017. And then I started using XSplit and never looked back. So, yeah. Yeah, basically. Let's do what we need to do here. Yeah, I wasn't cam streaming too long, 2 or 3 months. Yeah, found you hysterical. Oh, back... What is a cam stream? So that was back when, before I used a gaming PC. I was streaming, so what I would do is, I would take my mobile phone, place it on a box, face it towards my computer screen, and broadcast live that way. So... You wouldn't see all this production. You just have basically the gameplay being broadcasted on mobile phone. So it was very, very you could get away with that back then. You could easily get away with it back then because you know, Facebook was kind of like the TikTok before TikTok back then. So you could get away. People just want to engage with authentic content, so you could get away with lower production values. I think it's a little bit different now. Jeffrey says, I remember I used to find you hysterical. What happened? I just became the old man that tells kids to get off his lawn now. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Excuse me, sir, can we please get our ball back? You want your ball? Go and fucking get it. Get off my lawn. Yeah. It's like Biff Tannen in Back to the Future 2, where they accidentally, like, throw the ball in Biff Tannen's backyard, and Biff Tannen's like, you want your ball? And he throws it on the roof. Get off my lawn. Yes. That was so harsh. Yeah, so in up until 2018, I used to be a part of Xbit Gaming, and look, I don't have a relationship with Jeff anymore. Unfortunately, that did go sour. However, I'm still so incredibly grateful for Jeff for getting me a start. I honestly think if it wasn't for Xbit Gaming, their one coin only wouldn't have the eyes on it that it does. So I'm very grateful for Xbit Gaming. I'm also very grateful to Viper's Fury. When I went to America, he was my first point of contact. He made me feel incredibly welcome over there. And so a lot of good memories, bro. A lot of really good memories. And yeah, I used to do all the 24-hour streams for the first 6 months on Xbit Gaming. Dude, hopefully you don't think I'm too much of a cunty, D-Wayne. I'm certainly not perfect, though. Jeff fell in love, man. Like, I think Jeff met this girl from the UK, and I think they were stuck together for a couple of years during COVID. And then they came back to America, and they're just building a life now, so happy for them. Yeah. I know what it's like to go overseas and pick one up, so I know what it's like. Yeah. Oh, I went to the fisherman's market, I got myself a catch and I took it home. Oh, that's... Dude, I mean, it's... I think, I think what we had on one coin only was very special. But I think once you turned Headlock Gaming into a Mortal Kombat exclusive page, brother, you went miles ahead of anything that I've ever done, bro. Like that's incredible. That really was genius. Good to see you, bro. Man, it means a lot that you think that much of me, though, man. Thank you so much, dude. It does mean a lot. As I said, in a perfect world, where when I'm a crypto millionaire, I want to get the whole team back together full time. in a perfect world, when I'm crypto millionaire. You guys should know by now that D-Wayne doesn't have a sleeping pad. D-Wayne doesn't sleep, he waits. I remember when you first started going viral, you triggered that Brazilian crowd if I'm not mistaken. And so in like a matter of a couple weeks, the Headlock Gaming was broadcasting at one point to a few thousand people. It was crazy. I remember you triggered something with that, yeah, what was it, about 4 years ago, 5 years ago? You triggered that Brazilian crowd. I think just before I moved, so like 2020. Yeah, in 2020 you triggered that, yeah, I think it was in 2020 you triggered that Brazilian crowd. They're pretty loyal gamers, eh? It was that Brazilian crowd, wasn't it? I remember you were doing like a really early like morning graveyard stream at a time. And so D-Wayne, so dude, it's amazing, like Brazilians like Brazil worships any like public figures in like sports or e-gamers or anything. Like they're treated like heroes over there. It's crazy, man. Like in a good way. It's like really, really crazy. I think there was a Brazilian skateboarder, I've forgotten his name. I think he was like, I can't remember if it was him or Tony Hawk that was the first person to do a 1080. But there was this Brazilian guy that was a really good skateboarder. And I remember he went back home to Brazil after doing this 1080 and he got treated like he was a freaking hero. Yeah, like, no, dude, it's crazy. And then you got the Formula 1 drivers over there that are treated like gods. Yeah, well, we call that first world problems, Jeff. The D-Wayne's earned those first world problems. Oh, there we go. We should be able to get to the next area now. Fantastic. Let's see how this goes. La 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 la. These nuts. Alright, let's go. These nuts, baby. I may have to go back up the top. Have a look though. Dude, it's crazy, hey. Dude, I know what you mean, D-Wayne. There's always something to do. Like, I always put a shit ton of hours in. And then I feel guilty when I'm like laying down in bed watching SmackDown or something because I know there's always something else to do. But there's never nothing to not do. There's always, like, if you're building a brand, like I get it. Look, I know we're so blessed compared to other people, but if you're building a brand, I promise you there is always something to do. There is never nothing not to do. There's always something to do. It might not be hard work in the grand scheme of things, I'll admit it, but there's always something to do. Always. Always. Like, you can never turn it off. Bro, man. Baby, Cult Classic Gaming just came in and there we go. Aussie Jesus just came. Guys, please do me a big service and don't forget to check out my brother Cult Classic Gaming, Aussie Jesus on Facebook, the best variety streamer in the game. You guys come in for my content, but you guys go and see him for his content and a blessing. You get both. And Nick says, yo, Rickster, here's to 8 years of OneCoin and 8 years of friendship. Big love. I am really looking forward to doing another variety stream with you, Nick. And getting you drunk again like we did last year. That was a great time. Nick, thank you so much for everything. We're going to do this for you, my bro. I appreciate you. Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. And also this one. There we go. And one more time. That's AI. They're not real. I made that by AI. They're not even real. That's crazy, hey, they're not real. AI. Like computer generated. What's wrong? Damn, the internet's crazy. All the neckbeards are going to be able to finally get virtual girlfriends with AI. Oh god, thank you so much, Nick. Unreal, bro. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, I'm pretty messed up too. Basically, Josh dropped, man, I still can't believe Josh dropped a $200 super chat. I had to close the Chug the Muns because I'm just like, I'm a mess. The ones on the first video, Jeffrey, are real. I can't believe how crazy AI is getting. It's nuts. Oh boy. I wasn't getting any heartburn until now, and I'm starting to get a little indigestion now. Oh, we got my Lanta, do we really? Oh, we still got my Lanta. Look at that. Little Moe with all the medicines. Look at that. Oh damn it, motherfucker, really? Alright, there we go. I'm making a lot of dumb, clumsy mistakes now. Stupid. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright. No, babe. Oh, yeah, because we've got dinner. Oh, wow, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost dinner time. Yeah, lady. Yeah, oh, yeah, so you okay?
Yes, it's all.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're breaking everything. I don't care what you break as long as you not break the whiskey. Alright, babe. We'll see you soon. You know what, Nick? I would love that. I'll have to let you know. So, we can't get Moe another visa to Australia until the very least at the end of the year. So, I may need to spend a fair amount of time in Thailand between now and Christmas time. So, if you come up here, we'll have to fit it in between that window, which I would love to do. But we'll just have to butt heads and work out a time. We would love to butt heads. We'll work out a time. I am going to be in Thailand a lot until New Year. Like between now and New Year, I'll be in Thailand for at least for 3 to 4 months. So yeah, we'll butt heads together and we'll make it work. Oh, January. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll be back in this by the second half of January. I'm thinking what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna be there at the end of June till the end of August, and then go back at the start of November till the start of January, and then I'll be back. That's what it's looking like at the moment. That's what it's looking like at the moment. Yeah. That's what it's looking like anyway. So second half of January work. But forgive me if I don't have a lot of furniture in my house at that point, Nick, because I'm probably nomading it, so I've got to sell everything. Just so you know, heads up. It'll probably be a pretty minimalistic house by the time you come. Jeffrey says, while you're in Thailand, you still have to pay your rent. Yeah, but I don't pay rent at Moe's house, so it doesn't make a difference. The only thing that's hexy is the flight, but I don't pay rent at Moe's house. And when we stay at Udon Thani, if we stay at a nice apartment in Udon Thani, it's only $30 US a night. So it's like, no, it's okay. It doesn't really affect me apart from the plane ticket. Cost of living there's cheaper. Oh, you're gonna bring the family this time? That'll be amazing, dude. You got to. Hey, that would be epic. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, when we go back to Thailand, we'll probably stay in Udon for 2 weeks, and the other 6 weeks is in Moe's home, and it's rent-free. There we go. Nick says, am I planning on moving? That's a big question, isn't it? So, I'm definitely 100% moving out of here because I can't afford it anymore. Unless they actually give me a rent discount, which is never in a million years going to happen, I'm moving. And, yeah, unless they give me a rent discount, I'm moving. And, which it's not going to happen. It's totally not going to happen. And so what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of nomading it. I'm thinking of putting my stuff in storage and floating around as cheap as I possibly can out of a backpack in my computer bag. Like, literally. I'm probably going to be living out of a suitcase next year. Because I need to stockpile some cash. God. Da, suck on my balls. What she want? I lost my mirror. Well, she's a bit of a narcissist, isn't she? She's a little bit of a narcissist, isn't she? Look at her, she lost her mirror. You're a fugly bitch anyway, you don't need no mirror. But we'll humor her, we'll give it back, and then we'll give her her mirror. Right, here it is. Little fugly bitch that she is. Yes. Here she is. Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. Oh, there you go. She's gonna touch my winky, everybody. Look at that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, I have to save money. I can't save money paying the amount of rent I pay a week, bro. This is impossible. It's crazy, Nick. You try to tell like people what a rental crisis we have in Aussie, and they don't believe it. They think we're exaggerating it, but it's so fucked here, eh? So bad. I can't get a housemate here, Nick, because of the noise I make. If I was just living a normal life, I could get one housemate, even 2 housemates. But because I stream and I need to be available to make content around the clock, I can't do it. It'll just be too disruptive of other people. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. The place is pretty big. But then here's the other thing. I'm kind of stuck here because you either pay in excess for like a good place and be guaranteed to have a roof over your head, or you try to fight like 3 dozen other people at a rental inspection for something that's more affordable. I mean, that's the position that we're in now. Hope you're going great, Timmy Rose. Thank you so much for being in here, legend. I appreciate you. Welcome to One Coin Only's 8th birthday party. It's been pretty crazy, Nick. I've already had a fair few Johnny Walker Blacks today. It's been a crazy one. A little bit too crazy. Still got 2 games left after this bad boy. Timmy Rose is like hiding out of work. Yeah, bro, stick it to the frickin' man, eh? Stick it to that damn man. Stick it to the maneth. Yeah, whiskey's great for winter, isn't it? I'm a beer guy in summer and I'm a whiskey guy in winter, generally speaking. Beer in winter, whiskey beer in summer, whiskey in winter. Well, what are you doing in your Uggies at the moment? Well, what are you drinking in your Uggies at the moment? You still doing soju, Nick? The hard left. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Yeah, nothing wrong with having something citrusy in the summertime. Oi. Oh, you're doing Johnny Black premix? Are you really? You're doing premix? Dude, I don't think I've ever had the Johnny premixes before. Are they in the cans, are they? Are you doing them out of the cans, are you? Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever had Johnny Walker, yeah, I don't think I've ever had Johnny Walker in a can, hey? I tell you what tastes strong in a bottle, Jack Daniels. Oh, Jack Daniels in a bottle, that'll mess you up pretty quickly. I'm not a yeah. No, it's alright, Hiroshi. Welcome back, my friend. Sorry we lost you. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can imagine they taste pretty rich. No, look at that. Damn, we're absolutely crushing this right now. Ah, motherfucker, come on. Forgive me, guys. I want to thank you all so much for being here. Don't be afraid to say hello. As I said, guys, we're a gaming stream and a social stream. We got a lot of people still in here over on the red side. Don't be afraid to say hi. I know I'm a little bit of a mess right now. Give me a pass, guys. It's our birthday. It's a big celebration. It's a very big celebration today. My mum always said that she picked up a Johnny Walker Black bottle on sale and said it was $55 Australian. So we went to the BWS. It's pretty cheap there at the moment. At the BWS, I think they've got a national sale on it or something. So the theme of the stream, Nick, is our top 10 favorite games, retro games that were streamed over the last 8 years. And so we've been doing the top 10 games in a surprise order. So number 10 was Simpsons Arcade, number 9 was Double Dragon Advance, number 8 was Aladdin, number 7 was Golden Axe, number 6 was Turtles, number 5 was Metroid, number 4 was Zelda, number 3 here is Zelda 2, and then we've just got Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Punch-Out to go, but you got to guess what order they're in. So yeah. Poor Timmy's nearly on 3,000 days and he got fucked over by Facebook. We know you're supposed to be on 2,900 days, Timmy. Yeah. Hey. How you going, Chrissy? Good to see you on Facebook. Thank you for coming in. I'm a mess, as I said. Like, a lot of people got me shoeies today, but Joshy King opened up the bar. And he was like a cat in the kitchen, bro. He just went in, fucked shit up. Joshy King was like a cat in the kitchen today. I'm just like, I'm a mess. But I am doing my best to be entertaining and professional until the very end, everybody. Entertaining and professional until the very end. Yes. But for better, for worse, I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Oh, man. It's crazy, though. I really hope someone drops a freaking red potion soon, eh? We need the red potion. I don't know if that's true. I think that's a crock of shit. That's probably the first time I've massively disagreed with you. Nick says even when you're drunk, you're more professional than I am. I kind of think that's a crock of shit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's probably like the first time I've ever disagreed with you, Nick. I don't know if that's true, my brother. I don't know if that's true. Well, 1 coin only professional. What fucking universe am I professional? I'm a 44-year-old freaking man-child. Fucking, since when the fuck have I been professional? 44-year-old man-child here. Making my family proud for being a social media megastar, everybody. God, Nick. So Nick says I'm unprofessional, I say the wrong thing, I miss comments, and I'm always fucking up the game. Have you not been paying attention? Dude. I guess it's different when someone else is on the outside looking in, but all I can think is, Nick, is like, have you not been paying attention? I guess to be fair, it's different when someone's on the outside looking in. But all I can think is, Nick, are you not paying attention? But, you know, whatever, bruz. Right, we're gonna just do a little grind. Oh, dude, dude, I fucked up. I fucked up royally. I just realized I massively messed up. I massively messed up. Oh well, we're gonna have to do what we're gonna have to do. So it's alright, I think I can come back from this actually. Tim says Corso rants are classic. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. I'm just getting some extra health because why not? Why not? I got told that you went by Damo. You went on a big rant about the Switch 2. You don't like the Switch 2, Nick? What's wrong with the Switch 2? What don't you like about the Switch 2? What's pissing you off about the Switch 2, Nick? Damo told me you went on a big rant about that. What you not liking about Switch 2? Fucking hell, man, really? Do you think Nintendo need to make a console that's current gen? So, I look, you know what, I would agree with you in the sense that if they want to go away from the hybrid aspect, I agree with you. But it's a little bit easier said than done with them being portable and hybrid. So what they're trying to achieve is to be a hybrid console that you can take on the go. I think it's a pretty beefy little unit for the price, to be honest, considering it's portable. You think they've lost their... Damn, man. So let's see how much of this I agree with Nick. Let's have a look. How much of this do I agree with Nick? Let's have a look. So... Oh, fuck it. You know what? We're fucked up here, but let's just go. I don't even care at this point. Let's just go. I'll catch up on some levels later. One thing I'll admit about the Switch is this time around they've not reinvented the wheel at all. They've just basically done the same thing as the Switch 1, but beefed up the power. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. But this is the thing about the Switch. Timmy says there's a Steam Deck and a Rogue Ally. Don't forget, I own a Steam Deck. And what's really cool about the Switch is you're now going to be able to play AAA games for a fraction of the price of the Steam Deck. I think that's really impressive. I feel like this is what people are going to sleep on the most, is that the Steam Deck is a great unit, but the one main issue with the Steam Deck is it's not compatible with all AAA games. I'm not saying the Switch is, but I think the Switch is going to be better optimized for, you know, games like, for example, Cyberpunk, Street Fighter 6, all that kind of stuff. So, I think people are going to sleep on the fact that the Switch 2 is kind of like an alternative to the Rogue Ally and the Steam Deck at like a fraction of the price. I think that's what people are going to sleep on the most, in my opinion. I think. Yeah. If you want to get the Steam Deck with the maximum hard drive, it's a good few $100 more expensive than the Switch 2. You're looking at about $1,000, if not a little bit more Australian, for a Steam Deck with the maximum hard drive specs. And so that's yeah. I'm not going to lie to you, Nick, and say that Nintendo's still the king of innovation. But I'm not going to also either say that Nintendo Switch is a bad console. I think they've beefed it up. People are now going to be able to play AAA games on the go. I think that's a really good thing. I'm not going to disagree with you, Nick, on the innovation front. But yeah, fair enough, Nick. Look, I'm not going to argue with you, Nick, on the innovation front. My argument is, I think being able to play AAA games on the go at a reasonable price is a pretty awesome thing. But I'm not going to disagree with you on the innovation front. It's not like Nintendo has come out with a Switch 2 and all of a sudden it's like, wow. Because we're definitely not feeling that. I can agree with that. But, yeah, I can agree with that, 100%. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But yes. I do think it's a beefy little unit, though. I don't regret getting one. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming in. Nick says their IPs... Well, you know, ironically, that's what I'm worried about. So, I have no issues paying $80 for a game if it's like you're getting the value in return. But one thing I'll admit I'm worried about is I feel like a lot of the Nintendo first-party games on the Switch were a little bit lackluster and run-of-the-mill. So, I think Nintendo are really going to be tested this system, to be honest. In that department. What else do I think? Well, what did you think about Mario Kart World, Nick? What did you think about Mario Kart World? What was your thoughts? Yeah, what was your thoughts on Mario Kart World? Suck my nuts, everyone. Oh boy. Appreciate you, Colin. Thank you for being here. You're up very early, man. Thank you for hanging out today. You wish you knew, Ryan. You wish you freaking knew. Look at everyone trying to guess what the next game's gonna be. People are trying to guess that the next game's Punch-Out or Symphony of the Night. Well, you guys, you all wish you knew what it was. I think Corso left. We're in the middle of a discussion about the new console and Corso left. Hang on, Smeagol. Oh, here we go. No, he's still in here. Sorry, Nick. Nick says Mario Kart World looked great. It was a great stream, by the way, but the price of the console is also too much just to play that one game for now. I may buy a Switch 2 down the track, but only when there's a game I'm dying to play that I can't play elsewhere. I thought Mario World... So I'm going to start with the positives. I thought Mario Kart World was fantastic. I think the new Knockouts mode, although simple, is a game changer. Playing online in a Battle Royale mode where you start with 24 and you've got to go to the end as the final survivor, I think is fantastic. I will say one thing that I thought was a bit dog from Nintendo is they promoted Mario Kart World to be this big open world experience. And really the open world free play mode is really just like a gimmicky add-on. It's not really a big part of the experience at all. So I think it was a little bit dog of Nintendo to act like the open world mode was a big part of the game when it really isn't. So I will say this, I did think that was a little bit shitty. I'm probably doing about 13 to 14 hours today, Chris. Where we're counting down my top 10 favorite games to stream the last 8 years. And we're on number 3 now. So probably, if I had to guess, we're about another... Probably be here 13 hours today, probably. Yes. Oh, I think performance, specs, the ability to play AAA games, I think this is what probably defines current gen Captain BS. I think what defines current gen is a system that can play AAA games seamlessly, I think, to be honest, for me. At least to me, that's what it is, Captain BS. At least to me. Yes. Gosh, man. Tell you what, Joshy King really messed me up today. Hey, you too, Chris. Like, my head's just absolutely buzzing now. Oh, man. Momoe's in the kitchen right now making dinner, everyone. She's got some chicken noodles coming. She's gonna lather that ish with oyster sauce. But thank you, Chris. I appreciate you admiring that, man. I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, I appreciate you actually taking notice of that. I have been putting the hours in, man. I appreciate that. So thank you, Chrissy Ogle, for noticing, for the record. But thank you. I really do. Dude, I can't. I've lost count. I've lost count. It's heat. All I'm saying is I think there's a difference between overpriced and expensive. Is the Switch too expensive? Yes. A lot of families are not going to be able to afford the Switch 2 right now. The Switch 2 is expensive. Do I think it's overpriced? I don't think it's overpriced at all, as long as plenty of AAA games come out of it. So if you're able to play games like Street Fighter 6, Cyberpunk, Mortal Kombat, for example. I mean, what other big AAA games are there? Doom, whatever else comes out. If you're able to play all that stuff on the go, then I don't think it's overpriced, because that's an incredibly powerful unit. But I do agree it's expensive. I don't know what families can just go out there and spend that money on a Nintendo Switch. So my argument is the Switch expensive? Yes. Is it overpriced? No. I think there's a difference. I do think you're getting your money's worth from it, providing all these AAA games come out as expected. So that's the way I look at it. But again, I don't want you guys to have to agree with me. That's just how I look at it. Ah, damn. Honestly, I think... no, I love PlayStation, but honestly, I think the most underwhelming console of this generation is the PlayStation. Just because it just doesn't really feel like a technological leap at all. Not really. But you got extra lighting and a better frame rate. That's basically the PlayStation 5. I don't... At least you can take all these upgrades on the go with a Switch. It might not be quite as powerful as a PS5, but you can still take AAA games on the go. I don't think people are giving that enough credit. Nick says current gen systems should be using all functionality on current TVs, 4K native, HDR, auto low latency. Ryan wants me to talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro. I would rather have a Switch 2 than a PlayStation 5 Pro. If you're willing to spend the money on a PlayStation 5 Pro, you're better off getting a low-end gaming PC. I'm just saying. I think your boy One Coin only needs a little drinky poos in a sec. That's what I mean. The Sony's way worse. You have to buy a disc drive separate. Like. I kind of feel like that's a little bit of manipulation. It's like, well, look, you can get the Sony for cheap, but if you want a disc drive, well, then that's on a consumer. I kind of almost feel like that's a bit of manipulation, hey. You know the PlayStation 5 Pro is like $1,100 Australian. It's more expensive than that here. In Australia, the PlayStation 5 Pro is $1,100. And, I wouldn't buy that with Payron's money. I wouldn't buy that with Payron's money. Payron could give me $1,100 and I still wouldn't get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah. Like $1,100 Australian. Oh, how much is it in Canada? Poor Payron was the butt of my joke again. I said poor Payron's in bed and I somehow made him the butt of my joke again. Anyway. There we go, there it is. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in the PS5 Pro, like none. Might be worth getting one day if you can get one second hand and refurbished or something. If you can get it one day second hand and refurbished, then it might be worth it. But until then, nah. Forgive me, everyone. I'm a freaking mess, eh? I'm gonna have some more shoey in a second, everybody. Go in that bad boy. Hopefully we have a nice little morning stream at the tail end. That would be pretty nice. We get a nice little crew together right at the end once they wake up. That'd be sweet. Ryan says, I just bought the Slim, does pretty much the same thing. The Pro might have a slightly better frame rate. I don't know. So, yeah, the Pro plays more things at 60 frames a second, but, I mean, whatever. We're getting a Super Metroid remake? Dude, I'm so bad at Metroid. I don't know in what universe, how I can play Metroid 1. Because I'm rat shit at every single other Metroid game, hey. I don't know why I'm so good at Metroid. Fucking bastard, fuck you. Dread was awesome. Dread was freaking tough. Dread was really hard, bro. I can't do puzzles, man. I can't do puzzles. George says, I do want to Switch, but I do like my PS5, but I don't think I'd be able to give half of my Switch just for the portability. Maybe it just depends on what your needs are for the system. Like for me, being able to take something like the Switch 2, which is highly portable, with my capture card to Moe's place in Thailand and still be able to stream AAA game. Like for me, it's incredibly beneficial. So it could depend on the person. But like if I hypothetically, if I get like a hard drive expansion and I get like Street Fighter 2 and a couple other AAA games on there, and I take my capture card and I take it with me to Moe's house, it's going to take next to no suitcase space, and I can still play AAA games when I'm over at her house. Like, it benefits me greatly. Not everyone needs it for the reasons I need it for. So I guess it depends. Yeah, fair enough, Dick. I mean, you gotta do what you think is right for you, man. I'm not trying to blindly promote the Nintendo Switch to the ends of the world and be like it's the greatest system ever, but it really works out for what I need it to do. And so that's it, really. It works for me. Ryan says, I still need to play Metroid Prime. I wasn't sure about the first-person shooter thing, but it aged well. Yeah, I mean, I can't personally do it myself, but I understand why people like it. You know what else I like, by the way, guys? When you legends, please hit the thumbs up button. If you guys could please hit the thumbs up button today, that would be absolutely fucking incredible. Thank you, guys. Alright, here we go. I need to have another drink. I need to have another drink, everyone. Time to chug the mug. Time to chug the mug. Beer! 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 Cheers, everybody. Yes. Beer! There it is. Well, Darth, are you having a couple drinks tonight too, or are you living vicariously through me, brother? Are you having a couple drinks as well, or are you just living vicariously through me? Beer! And so Ryan says there's supposed to be a meteor shower tonight. Where are you supposed to be able to see that from? Like, is that an international thing or only in some regions? Ryan says there's a meteor shower. Jeffrey says Metroid Prime remake is fantastic. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah. Beer. The internet has failed to share that information. Oh, the government hiding more secrets, eh? The government's hiding more secrets. Okay. I'll leave here once we get another potion. Oh, fuck. I can't. I'm just doing a little grinding here and just catching up on some of my stuff. So just catching up on some stuffs here. It's a little grinding. Once we get the magic pot, that's it. We're out of here. Well, once we get the magic pot. Alright, we're out of here. I'm a man of my word. Let's go. Just got ourselves a little bit of a head start there. Oh. I mean, that's nice. I mean, how many countries are going to be able to see it, right? That's nice. Jeffrey says, I think the Switch 2 is a beefed up Switch 1. Well, that's essentially exactly what it is. But is that a bad thing? Like, that's exactly what I said. I said it's not reinventing the wheel, but the fact that you're now going to be able to have a more powerful Switch that allows you to play AAA games, I don't think that's a bad thing. I do think it's expensive, because having that extra power costs money. But like I said, there's a difference between expensive and overpriced. I think it's fucking expensive. Do I think it's overpriced though? I don't. Honestly, I don't. I think it's expensive. There's a difference though. I don't want people to think I'm hoity-toity. I'm not money bags. I'm not loaded with cash. It's fucking expensive. Like, I actually had to sacrifice to get this shit. But, yeah, I feel like I got my money's worth, though. It's just me, though. I mean, I can't expect everyone to agree with me. You only want Nintendo for the Metroid game? Look, let me just put it this way. I don't regret my purchase at all. I don't regret my purchase. Oh, we're gonna go down here. I forgot about this. Well, I mean, they've had an on and off again partnership as it is, but I mean, I don't know what extent they're going to extend it. But don't forget the Nintendo Switch 1 had a partnership with Microsoft. I don't know if they're planning something bigger. I don't know what it is, but they had a mini partnership before already. With all the acquisitions, Microsoft's got an absolutely amazing library. If Nintendo can have a partnership with them, I think that would be huge. Imagine playing Metroid on Xbox. You reckon that's gonna happen? Nintendo have always been so protective of their IPs. You reckon that's gonna happen? Da 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 suck the ball sack. I agree with that. I think the Master Chief Collection 100% has to be on the Switch. Yes. Bro, right? Dude, yes. Yes, it would. Bro, for being able to play Halo 3 again on your Switch? Fuck yes. Dude, what an idea. That's an amazing idea. Yeah, yes. Yes. Bro, yes. Imagine being able to play Halo 3 on the go. I mean, you can on the Steam Deck, to be fair, but I mean, it's not the same. And you're waiting for Halo to come on the PS5 and that. Yeah, but you know what? They've started to release Forza games on the PS5. So if they're already releasing Forza on the PS5, why not Halo? If they're going to do that with Forza, Halo's probably coming. I'm just saying. It's probably coming. I think the fact that Forza is on the PS5 now is huge. You know, Forza 5 is really a really good game too. I know a lot of people give their laurels to Forza 4 for being so amazing. But honestly, I did put a lot of time into Forza 5 when I had Game Pass. And Forza 5 is pretty good, man. It's a pretty solid game. Washington says, I'm pretty sure Halo will stay with Xbox since it's exclusive. And well, I thought Forza was an exclusive, and now it's on PlayStation 5. This is what I'm saying, David. Washington Viking says, pretty sure Halo will stay with Xbox since it's an exclusive. We all thought that about Forza. We all thought, you know, Gran Turismo, PlayStation, Forza Xbox. And Xbox has put Forza on PlayStation 5. So anything can happen as far as I'm concerned. Anything can happen. Jeffrey says all three of them should have crossplay. I agree. I agree. But a lot of Sony games that were exclusive to PlayStation or Xbox, but you never know. That's what I'm saying. You never know. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got this. I don't die on purpose and then go to the next area after this. I've been a little bit clumsy today. Why? Because I've had too many fucking chewies coming. That's why. David says, I think exclusives are obsolete because he thinks all games should be cross-platform. I think that's going to be the expectation in the future. I feel like the last 3 years there's been a lot of like stubbornness with game companies. You know, like protecting their system. You know, well, if you want to play this, you have to play this on PlayStation. You know, so. But I think the expectation as far as the user experience is now that everything should be cross-play. So I actually agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Exactly. So Jeffrey explained it better. He said, stop fighting and be for the gamers. That's what I'm trying to say while I'm drunk. That's what I'm trying to say while I'm drunk. Forgive me. Yes, Jeffrey said it best. He said, stop fighting and be for the gamers. Correct. Yes. Yeah, I think actually if there's any game that needs to be remastered, it's definitely Halo 3. Like, I mean, if you play Halo 3 on PC in the high settings, it still kind of looks okay, but it's so dated now. Like Halo 3 with modern visuals, bro. I think it's time. Hey, I totally think it's time. Well, when did Halo 3 come out? 2008, 2009? And Nick says, Rick, are you going to buy Mortal Kombat Legacy when it comes out? Bro, I'm going to be on that like a fly on shit. I'm going to be on that like a fly on shit. I think, so you remember in the PS3 era where they brought out the Combat Collection and it was just so mediocre? I love that NetherRealm is finally taking it seriously and giving us a bunch of games, and I'm going to be on that like a fly on shit. I really am. I'm just dying on purpose and respawning so I have all my lives, everybody. But what's really exciting is the game's already announced for the Legacy Collection has been amazing, and apparently there's more games to be announced. Yeah, and so yeah, that PS3 collection was fucking balls, eh? It was terrible. Yeah, that was balls. It was really balls. But this sounds like it's going to be amazing. This sounds like, just from what I've heard, this Combat Collection sounds like it's going to be a true fan service. So I'm excited for it. I'll be getting that day one. Dude, I don't mind. I don't have anything against capitalism as long as it's ethical. So you know, I'm a businessman. I'm an ambitious guy. I'm all about making money. I think if you can find something for $1 and sell it for $4 and everyone's happy, God bless you, that's fine, no problem. Just as long as everyone feels like they got their money's worth, the consumers and the shareholders. But I feel like a lot of companies these days can't get both right. And it's, I mean, it's easier said than done. I mean, I don't own $1 million corporation. I wouldn't be able to hit the sweet spot, I'm sure. But yeah, it's about looking after the consumer, and I will say this though. It seems like the focus is more on the shareholders and the consumers though. That's the biggest problem. We'll just get these people to spend their money on any means necessary, as long as we keep our share price up. But here's the thing. Are we not partly to blame for that? Like, we complain about these companies bringing out mediocre games, and yet we still buy them anyway. So are we not still partly to blame for that? You know what I mean? We need to take accountability too. The biggest way we can talk is with our wallets. Well, that's what really pisses me off about Sega, Nick. Is it seems like Sega always does a fan service to the Sega Genesis or the occasional arcade game. They never do any of their other legacy consoles, and it's really starting to bug me. It's almost like Sega doesn't have faith in any of their IPs unless it's 16-bit or modern. Because they won't touch the Saturn, they won't touch the Dreamcast, and they won't touch the Master System. And I'm just like, really, Sega? Like, just give it a go. It can't cost that much money to bring out a Master System collection. Just give it a go and see what happens. Like, it can't cost you that much on your bottom line. Like, really. So it was 2000, no, fair enough, 2000. I knew it was around that time period. Dude, I'd love a Dreamcast Mini. But to be fair, Sega said they'd love to do one, but people don't realize how technically challenging it'd be. Sega said they'd love to do one, but they said it's technically challenging for the price. They said like they have the technology to do it. They said they don't have the technology to do it at a decent price point. That's what they said. But that was basically out of Sega's mouth. Paraphrasing, of course. But yes. Oh no, we're talking about the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I'll be on that day one. I'm excited for it. Bro, I haven't been this excited about Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 10. Like, I bought Mortal Kombat 10, loved it, put hundreds of hours into it. And then Mortal Kombat 11 came out, and I was kind of like, eh. And then Mortal Kombat 1 came out, and I was even more eh. And then now I've heard about this Legacy Collection, and I'm like really excited about Mortal Kombat again. Yes, I'm really excited. Dude, I'm not lying. I'm going to be playing that behind the scenes every day. I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough to stream the damn game, but I'm going to be playing it behind the scenes every day. Every day. I'll be getting it on the Switch as well, so I can play it next to Moe while she's watching Thai drama. So Washington says you have the complete Dreamcast and Saturn library on your console build. Wow. So, I mean, I've got all the Dreamcast games I want, but I've been really struggling to get Saturn emulation to work. I've just never been able to get Saturn emulation to work. It only just got announced 2 days ago, Jeffrey. So don't feel bad that you missed out. It literally just got announced 2 days ago. People are catching up. It was literally announced in a big, like, expose 2 days ago. So you're not really late to the party, Jeffrey. You're only like 2 days late. So, you know what the funny thing is? Between Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat, I suck probably the most at Mortal Kombat, to be honest. On a good day, I have a pretty good Street Fighter and Tekken stream. But out of all three of those franchises, it's funny that you mentioned that. I'm the worst at Mortal Kombat. But the Legacy Collection genuinely excites me, and I want to get good at it. So I'm going to take it seriously. I'm taking it seriously. I just think that could be wonderful content for the channel, man. There were so many different freaking games, bro. Like, yes. I'm so excited. Even the Game Boy... Don't go to sleep on those Game Boy Advance fighting games as well. I really like Tekken Advance. I know it was, like, basic. But Tekken Advance was fucking awesome, bro. Don't go to sleep on those Game Boy Advance fighting games. They were decent. You've always been good at Street Fighter. I'm good enough to stream Street Fighter. Honestly, my strongest Street Fighter game was probably number 5. I was actually really decent at number 5. In the height of my when I was streaming, I used to stream a lot of online games and win most of them. So I was pretty strong at Street Fighter 5. That was probably the one I played the most. No, I think most of them. That's nice of you to say, Nick, but I think most of them have moved on. But with that being said, I mean, obviously my brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, and I are still close. We would probably do some kind of collaboration in regards to, like, stream shares or something. But yeah, no, I think most of his crowd's moved on. David says he did a few tournaments of Street Fighter 5 and 6. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not as good at Street Fighter 6. I don't have the same flow with that, but that's on me as well. Well, what my main on Street Fighter 5 was Blanka, and I was pretty competitive with him. And I kind of feel like they nerfed his fluidity a little bit in Street Fighter 6. And so I'm not as good with Blanka anymore. I kind of feel like he got nerfed a bit. Inconvenience, if that makes sense. Hey, gone Joshy Hazelwood. Great to see you, brother. And Josh, I want to thank you so much for being such a big part. This is our 8th birthday celebration, Josh. I want to thank you so much for being the big part of the last 8 years. Thank you for all your support and your gifts as well, man. Thanks for being a part of it. It's good to see you today. You know what? Street Fighter 4 was pretty... Did you like Street Fighter 4? I think Street Fighter 4 is freaking dope, to be honest. I actually want to stream that again. Honestly, I think Street Fighter 4 was really, really, really freaking dope. Yeah, but in number 5, Blanka was my main. I was winning a lot of online matches. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 was great. I like Street Fighter 4 because I felt like that was the last Street Fighter game. Well, one of the last... So, actually, that's not 100% fair, because you've got that online mode in Street Fighter 6 now, which is a solo experience. It's actually pretty good, honestly. You know that world mode in Street Fighter 6, where you have to go around the world map and do different missions and stuff? It's not perfect, but there's definitely potential in the future. But I felt like Street Fighter 4 was still really fun to play offline, storyline-wise. And then you got to Street Fighter 5, and even though I thought Street Fighter 5 was a better game, you could tell it was really only designed for esports in mind. You could tell they didn't really give a fuck about the single-player experience in Street Fighter V. You enjoy the run? Yeah, it's not bad, eh? I mean, there's potential in that. Well, what I really liked about Street Fighter 6 is even though it's not perfect, it crosses over the whole Metro City gimmick, which means the final fight and Street Fighter universes are intertwining in it, which I really like. So David says he agrees that Street Fighter V was only made for esports. But no one did it better though, to be fair. Like to be fair, it was like, if you're an online gamer, Street Fighter V was perfect. If you're a solo gamer, you're probably gonna feel a little bit miffed. Nick says you want to play, did you play 2014? Did you end up trying the 2014 game, Nick? Bro, I thought Killer Instinct 2014 was next level. You could do like 100 hit combos and shit. It was nuts. Bro, it was so crazy. Like, especially using Orchid. Have you ever used Orchid in Killer Instinct 2014? Jesus Christ, that chick is fucking crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I streamed, last time I streamed that was probably 2021, but yeah. Hope you're going great, Rissa. Guys, we got Games by Gamers in here. Don't forget to check her out. Best variety streamer on YouTube. And we got Cold Classic Gaming. Best variety streamer on Facebook. And you guys might be like, well, why are we watching you, One Coin Only? Well, it's quite simple, because I'm a sexy cunt. That's why. Sorry about the language, everybody. Oh, I can smell Moe's food right now. It's making me horny. I'm just joking. That's terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so drunk. How you going, Rissa? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. Everything's all good over here. The food downstairs sells. You're about to see Moe bring in her Thai food, everyone. Like, she's about 10 minutes away. You're about to see her bring in her Thai food. Oh, it smells so good. Oh. Yes, we're going to show you what's for dinner in a second. Oh, my house smells like happy. Ugh. Do you think Nissan... Isan sausage, not Nissan sausage. Oh my gosh, David, how many fucking times do I have to tell you this? I forgot the reflect spell. Oh, no. Okay, I have a little bit of bad news, guys. I'm not going to panic. I forgot the reflect spell. I'm so drunk that I actually forgot to go in the town and get the reflect spell. However, the good news is I've got the boots, so I can now take the shortcut, and it's only going to be a small detour. But I'm really, really angry at I need to take some of those Viagra tablets and have a long, hard look at myself. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, like I said, brother, thank you for being a big part of it. Yeah, I need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at myself. But at least we can go the quick way now. Fucking hell, man. Look at that. Dude. Joshy King, just get, like, seriously, I know a lot of people contributed. Like Chrissy Allen, Joshy, like Chrissy Ogle, and Craig Harwood, and Joshy King. But Joshy King thought it would be hilarious to give me like open bar, 5 shoeies or chug the mugs and then go to bed. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much, Joshy King. The joke is on me. Ha 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 ha. Smeagol says Camagra and oh, I'm a big proponent of Camagra. Absolutely, bro. If you get whiskey dick, you gotta get on Camagra 100%. Yes. How do you know? Do you go to Pattaya or something? For those of you who don't know what Camagra is, it's over-the-counter Viagra, basically. Yes, it's over-the-counter Viagra, Camagra. And it's not FDA approved, and it's made in India. So do it at your own heart risk. Yes, Camagra is like the Indian version of Viagra, yes. I can't believe we're talking about this shit. Alright. Denny Dunbar just dropped the big $5 super chat. Thank you so much for everything, Denny. I appreciate you so much. And you're absolutely legendary, man. We're gonna do this for you today. Man, look, you know what? I can tell you firsthand, guys, okay? I really shouldn't be talking about this, but I'm going to tell you guys firsthand. You can have about 10 whiskey buckets, and you can pop one of those, and you are going to be A-okay. That's all I'm going to tell you, okay? We'll leave it at that. You can have 10 whiskey buckets, pop one of those, and you are going to be A-okay. For more sexual health advice, go to onecoinonly.com, okay? There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. Dr. Ricky, yes. It's a cure for whiskey dick, yes. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm a little bit too amused right now. I'm not gonna get the heart container until after we've done the next dungeon. There's no point, really. I mean, I guess we could. Oh, fuck, you know, I guess we could. I mean, now that we're here, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough, you backseat gamer motherfucker, but you have a point, Jeffrey. You're a backseat gamer motherfucker, but you have a point. You have a point. Yeah, alright, we'll go get it. Yes. Then we'll go, yes. Alright, let's go get the heart container. It's down here. Alright. Don't forget, my homies. Now, this is not me making excuses. I'm just speaking facts. I wouldn't be doing this bad if it wasn't for the whiskey. I think everyone in here knows this. Yes, we gotta go out here. Hang on. There it is. Alright, it's over here. Joseph says the downward thrust helps in real life as well. It sounds like you're speaking from experience. Alright, there we go. We got it. That Veronica Vaughn is a hot piece of ass. I'm speaking from experience. No, you're not. Well, no. But I know someone that was with her and they got it on. No, you didn't. Well, no. Oh, God. That Veronica Vaughn is a hot piece of ass. Yeah, I can't believe he died in 1997, 1998? Dude, I was still in high school when he passed away, bro. Yeah, we got this today. Oh, okay, let's just do the fairy in here, that's fine. You love Drunk Ricky, really? Thank you for staying up so late as well, Captain BS. There we go, we got it. Alright, we'll just use another health potion here, that worked. Alright, there it is. Sweet, man, that food's smelling so good, babe! Your food's smelling like happy! Yes. Does anyone here like spaghetti and meatball songs? Do you like the La Bamba song? We used to sing the La Bamba spaghetti and meatball songs. La 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 bamba, la 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 bamba, spaghetti and meatball, big 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 banana. Yeah, we used to sing that in Australia. We used to sing that in Aussie. Yes, I do like spaghetti and meatball song. Yes. Yes. Hopefully we can go over here and get a potion, because I really need some magic now. But let's have a look. We could probably get something. Hopefully we get a magic pot so we don't have to sacrifice a life. A magic pot would be great. No magic pot yet, but okay. Dude, come on, bruz. Come on, magic pot. Motherfucker, there's no magic pot. Well, I don't have the reflect spell, so I have to die on purpose. My bad. I don't got a Oh, hello. Wow, look at that. Are you gonna come here and eat with me? I'm gonna. Oh, that smells so amazing and spicy too. I'll get you to show everyone. Show everyone how you've taken like Italian pasta and infused. Do you want me to turn it off? Show everyone how you've infused Italian pasta with Thai flavors. That looks amazing. Oh, it smells so good.
No, it's one something vegetable.
Wow.
Yummy, yummy.
Forward to a quick meal break. Guys, I'm just going to quickly eat, and because it's a marathon after all, and then we'll get back into the game. Usually I think eating on stream is very, very unprofessional, but, you know, when you're doing a marathon, that's the exception to the rule. So, yeah, tell everyone what's in this bag.
I'm so happy for
So stir fry with oysters,
Garlic.
sweet soy sauce, garlic, and chili and oyster sauce. And it's on like fettuccine instead of like rice noodle.
How different is it?
So first of all, that's really delicious. All the flavors are there.
What smell?
No, I don't think it's that. I think if you had a vegetable in there, it'd have a little bit of a crunch.
Yeah.
But no, it's amazing. Yeah, I think that for the texture wise, having a crunch in there would Look at that, we're doing an impromptu food block now. Oh god. The chili's making me sneeze. Yeah. Yeah. One of the patients... So Ashley says one of the patients right now has Tommy Boy on the TV. That's... Tommy Boy is great. I haven't seen... That has like a cougar, Bo Derek, in that movie. I remember that. Bo Derek was very, very bad. Babe, chicken or pork, I think it works. It's just a vegetable for a crunch. I understand. Yeah. That's it. I think it tastes amazing. Yeah, no problem. I had my plate. Why do I have to eat yours as well? Thank you for letting me have a quick dinner break, guys. I'll be really quick. Like, I'll probably get the hiccups. I'll eat that quick. Joseph says Bo Derek was a 10. Well, I think in the late 70s, early 80s, she was probably a 10, like looks wise, but maybe acting wise, she's probably about a 2. Didn't she marry like an actor that was apparently known for being a complete asshole or something? Didn't she like marry like a real dickhead? Who did she marry again? Thank you for your understanding, guys. I feel really bad. Hey, but I'm so hungry. When did I last eat? 9 hours ago. No wonder I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah. She likes to put basil in her cooking, but the basil in Australia is a lot different. Not really in season either, is it? It's been hard to find. We found it, yeah. Oh, okay. Feel sorry I'm professional eating on camera, hey. It's good to have you guys. Thank you so much for celebrating the birthday with us today. I've also got Prime Red Chill. Did you get the same flavor or another flavor? Oh, really? Okay. Look at that. I've got cred just like Logan Paul. Yep. Okay. Well, look, you know what, David? Considering I've been on for over 8 hours, I feel pretty good. And that's after all that whiskey. Damo says, here's the mukbang portion of the show. Yeah, you get a little bit of everything here, eh? Tell everyone one more time what you made tonight, babe. Stir-fried chicken pasta. No vegetable. Real men don't need vegetable anyway, just protein. Thank you for putting enough meat in this and not being cheap, Charlie, for one. Yeah, you put enough meat in this one. Oh, gosh. Jeffrey says, seeing you two together and being so happy makes me miss being in a relationship, being jealous. We have something really special going, bro. But like, in a non-arrogant way, be inspired by what we have. Because, I mean, it took me 45 years to find this. And just, I think if I mean, we've always got respect for each other. We never yell at each other. And it's just, if anything, just use that to inspire you to not settle for less. And to, like, just take someone that ruins your peace so you're not alone. Just don't do that, you know? I'm not one to talk about the past, but the last person I dated before you, babe, was a fucking nightmare, eh? Mm.
One boy only is a nightmare, Dave.
Yeah. No, this is great. I'm nearly done.
That's right.
Mm.
Give you power.
Yeah, there's something about the chili in this dish that just kind of goes like boom. It just gives you that, I don't know, it's hard to explain it, but I just feel like the amount of chili you put in this, I've got like an energy boost now. There's something about it, hey. What's that, baby? Yeah, well, Josh is not in here. Joshy King went to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I've got snot coming out of my nose. Babe, Clarissa says a big hello.
Hello, Clarissa.
Yeah. Things are running tight. I'm hoping we can see Rissa before we go.
Yes.
Babe, that was really, really good. No complaints from me. If you wanted to be a really picky asshole, like, add vegetable for a crunch. But it tasted amazing. It was so good. Thank you, beautiful. It was really good.
Just add one vegetable.
Yeah. All right, back in business, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that was great. Oh, don't worry. All right, back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Here we.
Must be very good.
Oh God. All right, yeah. I feel like $1 million, babe. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, I just went burp. Oh God. Yeah. But it just, your dishes really work on that fettuccine pasta, eh? You should go do a market where you do Thai food on fettuccine. No one else do that. No one else do it. Yeah.
Last week, remember that the Wally,
Yeah, the celery. Yeah.
they have Thai pasta, not Thai pasta, Thai base.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much was that?
I don't know.
Well, you not do your research properly.
I'm not gonna check everything.
Well, you said you said I miss Thai basil. They not do Thai basil, and they have Thai basil, and you didn't check.
I have been hoping.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was great, Ash. It was wonderful. It was. What can I say? A lot of Thai food is kind of like comfort food. Just you either get like a lot of small dishes or one big dish, and you just eat it, and it's just happiness in the belly. It's so good. I'm ready. I'm ready to hit the last 2 games after this. We're ready to go. So David says he's munching on some pork cracklings right now. Yeah, we actually did pork crackling the other day. We had that with the yeah. We got that from the Asian supermarket. You talking about those dry ones you get out of the packet, or are you talking about actually fresh off the pig? Yeah, we got the packet of those the other day from the Asian supermarket. Yeah, we had that as a side dish. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, he said, yeah, you got the packaged ones. Fresh is best, but they are good too. Well, the fresh crackling's good because you get the little bits of the chewy meat that come off with it as well. That's why it's so good. But yeah, man, the packet stuff's certainly better than nothing. It's nice. Dude, I seriously think I'd struggle to visit a country that doesn't eat pork, eh?
That Istanbul last night, pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they don't have pork, but on the flip side, they cook a lot of lamb, and a lot of countries don't cook lamb. So they don't have pork, but the fact that they cook lamb completely redeems the you know.
You see that?
Yeah.
What is that barbecue is so long.
Yeah, I was telling everyone about the food we watched in that vlog earlier, and yeah, that 1.5 meter skewer that they did, and then they put it on a plate that filled the whole. Yeah, that was nuts. It was crazy. And then I talked about that 220 kilo rotisserie that they did for the doner kebab meat.
Yeah.
Oh, where they kept slicing it, putting it up the top, so it was always fresh and getting evenly cooked. No, they said it took 3 hours to cook once they'd done the slicing. They said 3 hours to cook. Just try to get a little grinding going here. Dude, I can't catch him. It's like trying to catch a fly in fucking chopsticks, bro. Like, can we get him? Wait, where is he? Oh, fuck this guy. I'm done playing. One more hit. Oh, dude, fuck you. Where is he? Alright, we got him. Let's go. It's a bit hot for you, babe, is it? She's struggling with the heat, I think. I didn't think it was that hot, but maybe I'm just numb because I'm so drunk. I didn't think it was that hot.
Not that hot, but when you eat it's hot.
Yeah. Yes. It's nice to see Guy again, so I haven't seen Guy in ages. My number one fan in Thailand. Yeah. Okay. Does he still have 5 girlfriends? That guy's a little freaking player. We know this little Thai boy, he's 9 and 10 years old, he's always juggling girlfriends. Fucking 9 or 10. I got 5 girlfriends. He's like Charlie Harper on 2.5 Men. And so no one's done that today, but you know, usually what happens is traditionally, David, when I do a 24-hour marathon and I'll be half dead at the 23-hour mark, people will come in and they'll be like, "Oh, Rick, are you still doing the regular stream today?" And I just feel like saying at that point, "Fuck, dude, seriously." I'll be, yeah, babe, I'll be half dead after a 24-hour stream, and then someone will be like, "Oh, are you still coming on for another stream today?" Is there really that little... Is there really that little self-awareness? Like, dude, like... But you know how it is, David, that the people that support the most ask for the least, and the people that support the least ask for the most. That's how it's always worked out. You probably should, babe. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, 6:30's not too late, but if you go any later in this, you got all the drunk people on the street. So, yeah, 2 bottle enough, babe. Just whatever's diet and whatever's cheap, even if it's cola, it's fine. Yeah, thank you, baby. Sorry about that. Yeah, but Banako was posting about a half a dozen dad jokes, and then he just randomly went to bed. So he's not here anymore. Oh, gosh. Forgive me, please, everyone. I'm a mess. What we're doing right now, if you're just wondering, is getting keys. Then we're going to get this dungeons item. And we're actually not too far from the end of this one, to be honest. His jokes were a little... I'll admit, David, I've got to give credit where credit's due. So some of his dad jokes were a little bit better today. But the problem with that guy is he doesn't know how to quit when he's ahead. He'll actually say a funny joke, and then he'll say a couple dumb ones, and he'll completely, like, ruin it. Early bets on the Chriso. Oh, I think I'll get the Chriso within 5 minutes today whenever we play the game. Yeah, I think the Chriso will be within 5 minutes today. I seem to have the Chriso luck stat down to a science these days. It usually doesn't take me that long. Yeah, I think a 3 out of 10's more than a fair score for him, hey. I think that's more than a fair score. We got him. Roses are grey, violets are grey, tulips are grey, because I'm a dog. The joke there from Joseph is that dogs are colourblind. You're going into Banako territory right now, Joseph. That's like Banako. It's like Banako territory. Yeah, I'm just saying. I really can't, in good conscience, charge anyone a cunty list. I've been absolutely spoiled today. I've been absolutely spoiled today. I feel very fortunate. Today's been a very generous day. Yes. Well, you think as I should be spoiled? Well, I mean, look, you know, the way I look at it, as I've always said, is like I'm self-confident to enough to know that I've earned everything 100%. But I'm also owed nothing. Like, you know, I'm a lot more humbled these days. You know, lot more humbled these days. I'm just trying to get you used to this new generation of, like, streaming where everyone's a lot more lurky. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gotten used to the fact that people are a lot more lurky these days. But I'm just slowly getting used to it. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. But don't. But don't. Go down. Yeah, well, is there really still 67 people on YouTube? Man, I appreciate everyone watching wherever they are, but we do such a better job retaining our numbers on Red these days, eh? That's crazy. We still got that many people. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm trying to level up twice in this dungeon, so I'm just, Dude, I'm just trying to get this sunbish over here. There we go, we got it. Let's get out of here. Fuck off. Hey, so Joseph says there's 105 people in here last time you checked. Really? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not saying it's outside the realm of possibility, but I doubt it. Hey, so Nick says, how is the red? Look, you know what, bro? It's just... Look, I'm so thankful for everyone in the one coin only army, but I have to be honest, the red is better because... Like, the red is purely designed for content. So when people are watching you on the red, they're watching you because they want to watch you. They're looking for you and they're watching you because it's like a media platform, you know what I mean? Whereas I feel like the Facebook audience is a little bit more casual because Facebook is designed for scrolling and connecting first and content second. And so that's always been the issue with Facebook. It's like, if you don't come up in a notification or on the news feed, you don't exist. And that's kind of always been what the issue with Facebook has been, to be honest. So YouTube's better in the sense that when people find you on a media site, they're watching you because they like your media. Yeah, and that's an honestly constructive way I look at it. That doesn't mean I don't value everyone no matter where they watch, but that's the honest opinion. What's loopier again? Forgive me, Washington. What's loopier again? I've heard of it, but it just skipped my brain at the moment. I told my friend 10 jokes to make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended.
Stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. You idiot. You idiot. You just made the list.
Oh, fuck me. It's a Filipino spring roll, right? Yeah, okay, that sounds neat. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna die here deliberately, guys. And then come back. So yeah, we'll just run into these things. It'll take a minute to die, but we have to do it because one life's not going to cut it for the next dungeon. Chris is like, yes, I made the list. You usually, to be fair, Chris, you usually give very kind donations from the goodness of your heart. That's the first time I've tried to extract one out of you. That's the first time I've extracted one out of... Oh, dude, I didn't realize I had 2 left still. Oh. Okay, we have to do this again. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go. I just need to get the extra life back, so that's why we died on purpose. Usually I'd probably give it a good go if I wasn't inebriated, but I don't trust myself right now. So Gundy was a frail man that had calluses on his feet from wearing no shoes, and his poor diet gave him terrible bread. He was a super calloused, fragile mystic, vexed by halitosis. Oh, fuck off. That is a very, very, very good question, Rissa. The main reason I don't... There's a couple reasons. I've used Restream. I might use Stream Ninja or that other one, but Restream doesn't have all the features I need it to do. The thing is, I could dual stream off Restream via YouTube and Facebook, but so many people have found out when they've like restreamed to Facebook through Restream, it doesn't count as a stream, and a lot of people who've been using Restream instead of streaming to Facebook directly have actually lost their monetization and level up. So that's one reason. Also, when I was on Restream, a lot of websites like Kick and Twitch, they weren't coming up with the donations on Restream as well. So I found Restream's pretty good for YouTube and probably TikTok, but it's no good for like Facebook, it's no good for Kick, and it's no good for Twitch. So I just don't use Restream anymore. I'm just streaming directly through XSplit to Facebook and YouTube right now, and it just works out the best for me. So, yeah. Apparently there's like another one, like Stream Ninja or something. That's apparently a lot better. I might give that a go. But yeah, I feel like Restream's missing a lot of features. Sorry, everybody. Fucking hell, I'm tired. We've only got 2 dungeons left, by the way, everybody. We got 2 dungeons left. For those of you who are not experienced with Zelda 2, we got 2 dungeons left. And they're both not going to take that long. Ryan's guessing number 2 is Punch-Out. I'll humour you, Ryan. Punch-Out's next. The number 1 game is Symphony of the Night. So I'll humour you, Ryan. Punch-Out is next. But Punch-Out's next. I'll humour you. Yeah, Punch-Out's number 2. Symphony of the Night's number 1 on this list. The reason Symphony of the Night gets more stream points than Punch-Out is simply because it's a longer game and you can get the whole community invested. Oh! Ryan's like, I do it. Yeah, you're very clever. Man, Chrissy Ogle, thank you. Chrissy Ogle just dropped a $20 super chat for his cunny tax. That's a very cunny tax. I'll let you have another 2 or 3 after that, man. Chris says, here's my tax. And some more for you. Happy birthday, OneCoin. Brother, thank you so much. Don't forget, we got an open bar here, so... Oh, I got another shoey here. Moe poured it. I didn't even realise. Well, we got another shoey here. So, yes. Yes. Beer! Beer! Alright, what are we gonna do for Chris? We're gonna do his favourite, and then we... That's not Chris's favourite.
And all you've ever done is bully
That's Chris's favourite.
me and your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Here we go. Chugging the mugging, everybody. Alright. Yes, chug the mug. I'm such a bogan, hey. I'm such a bogan. Yeah, I'm such a bogan. It's great. Making my family proud. Oh. The only thing that would make me more bogan is if I had a mullet and a mustache. Mullet and a mustache. Then I would be king. The man who would be king. Chug the mug, chug the mug. Thank you, Tony, for the salute, you legend. Yeah, looks like I'll be finished at about midnight my time. I mean, so I was a fast bowler in my youth, that's true. I was a fast bowler. I was. Or at least a pace bowler anyway. I wouldn't say I'm as fast as, like, I wasn't as fast as Brett Lee or Glenn McGrath, but I was a pace bowler, yes. Yes. What was that 12th Man tape demo where Bruce Reed from the 80s tripped on like a piece of Nutri-Grain and broke his back and broke in half and they had to tape him back together? Do you remember Bruce Reed in the 80s, early 90s? In one of the 12th Man CDs, I think he tripped on like a piece of Nutri-Grain and they had to sticky tape him back together. There you go, Penny. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Bruce Reed. Oh, yes, he's tripped on a piece of Nutri-Grain. Oh, they're gonna have to sticky tape him back together. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, why? Oh, bro, that was great. That was one of my favorites. I used to listen to that one with Dad. Because, yeah, on Saturdays and Sundays, Wide World of Sports was where it was at. I used to listen to that one with Dad. I like the cab driver in Melbourne that was taking Maxie Walker to the 9 studios. What was his name? What was it? The Greek cab driver, Theo Fuckinopoulos. And then he wanted Ken Sutcliffe's autograph. He wanted Kenny Sutcliffe's autograph. He didn't like Max Walker. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, good memories. One of my favorite phrases in 12th Man was South African Tony Gregg, where him and Bill Laurie hijacked the commentary box, and then they basically got the SWAT team to take them out. And Tony Gregg's like, "It's okay, Litchi. I don't hold any grudges. To me, a grudge is no more than a place to park your car." That was like one of my favorite one-liners. Yeah. that's the one. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, what was that? Still the 12th Man. It was that one. Yeah, that was the one. Oh. Oh man. Alright, we're out of there. Those things are so freaking annoying, but we got it done. No, I understand, Ryan. You guys have been amazing. Dude, I'm actually expecting more people to wake up than more people to stay up at this point. You know what I mean? So thank you for being in here this long, Ryan. It's been great. I think we're just gonna do the joke. Yes. Music Hand says, like, no, it's about 13 to 14 hours today, bro. 13 to 14 hours. Longer than a 12 hour, shorter than a 24 hour. Only 2 games left after this, but combined they're gonna be over 4 hours. I can handle 14 hours no stress. Any longer than that might be a bit difficult, but 14 hours no stress. There we go, we got it. No, I understand, Ryan. You have to forgive me. I probably would have been on to Symphony of the Night by now, but I'm just so maggot. I'm probably like an hour behind because of all the booze, if I'm going to be real. Damn it, I forgot that. Oh well, it is what it is. Damn, that's okay. I might have to go here. Oh, that's alright. Damn, I don't have any. Oh, dude, really? Okay, I do have a jump spell left. Look at that. I've got a little bit of a foreskin of health left, and like, fucking hell, man. That's right, man. Yeah. Maxie Walker didn't like Ken Sutcliffe very much. Ken Sutcliffe calling the cricket, that just didn't seem to work for me. Kenny Sutcliffe calling the cricket. Just like, that was never in a million years going to become a thing. Alright, this way we're gonna go. One more. Man, I'm feeling so full from that dinner, eh? Oh my gosh. You know, you're from the UK, you damn well know what cricket is. Don't you pretend you don't know what cricket is, you're from the UK. A guy lives in America, he's gonna pretend he doesn't know what cricket is all of a sudden. You know damn well what cricket is. You know what cricket is. Yeah, I know what the reference was. The English boy right now is impersonating the Brooklyn Turtle. I knew what he was quoting. I know the movie. The English. What I'm saying is the English guy is quoting the Brooklyn Turtle. If Ricky or I never get the Turtles reference, you know, yeah, there's no way we're not going to get the reference of the Turtles movie. Come on. I just find it funny that he does the Turtles quote when he's from the UK. Alright, there it is. We are almost out of here. Let's freaking go. I could take a chance on that extra life. You know, should I take a chance? No, you know what? I'm not going to take a chance on it. Let's freaking go. You know, 90s Turtles is great, bro. 90s Turtles is great. We got a pretty weak sword for this area. I missed a really important level up. So I kind of fucked up big time, but we should still be fine. Good to see you still in here, Cult Classic Gaming. Thank you, man. Oh, God. How you going, Christian? How you been keeping, man? Thank you very much for being in here today. Good to see you there, Christian. Appreciate you being in here. Oh, dude, really? Clumsy. That's a bit annoying. The knockback on this is the worst. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There it is. Okay. This boss is not as hard as what is a patience game, and I don't got no patience. And hence why you can play it safe and hit him usually 2 at a time. But I've kind of been pushing my luck and hitting him more like 3 at a time. But he's nearly beat, so it's just, yeah, okay. He nearly beat now. Oh. Oh, dude, stop being a motherfucker and going on the other side. Alright, we got him. This will do. A 7, 7, and an 8. You're riding on a bus home after you went to Makati on an event in the mall, which is a Philippines-Australia Friendship Day. Oh, really? I've never heard of that event before. That's cool, bro. Yeah, nice. Forgive my ignorance. I've never heard that event before. Sounds like a nice idea, though. Dude, I hate the angle these things fly on. They're the worst. Oh, God, there it is. Surprised Mega Man didn't make... I mean, it was close. But I had to pick the top 10. Fuck! It was close, but I had to pick the top 10. So, I mean, it was close. Like, you know, a couple Castlevania games just missed out. Mega Man just missed out. Altered Beast just missed out. A Resident Evil game just missed out. Yeah, it was close. But, you know, only 10, man. It just goes to show just how many games OneCoin only plays. I think it's taken for granted a little bit. Just how many games I actually play. From all of us. Because it was really hard for me to pick 10 for this list. But I did it. Oh, you bought an Aussie sausage roll. Oh, you bloody ripper. Kristen says he bought an Aussie sausage roll. You bloody ripper. Alright, more. Oh, boy. You bloody ripper. I might do this spell. Here we go. Yeah, 4 and 20 sausage rolls, mate. Yeah, absolutely. That's really, really good advice. If my homies could please hit the thumbs up. We're only 12 reactions away from 100 on YouTube, actually, which is low-key a really, really big deal. Thank you, guys. If you can get us there, that would be nuts. Thank you very much again. Right, there it is. So we got that. Fantastic. Alright, I think we can get out of here. We're about to go to the last dungeon, everyone. So we got Punch-Out next, guys. And I just feel like Punch-Out's going to be a really neat rest game. I can play that with my eyes closed. Crumpets, cheeses, and different drinks, and you bought 2 Australian milk brands. So they had Australian milk there as well? Wow. You even had Aussie milk. I didn't know that they exported Aussie milk. There you go. Shows my level of ignorance. You get Aussie dairy. Well, that's a pretty good drop, isn't it? I think that's a little bit underrated, to be honest. Everyone's always talking about Icebreaker, but that Farmers Union in a carton's a pretty good drop, hey? It's a nice drink. Yeah, 4 touchdowns and 1 game, baby. 4 touchdowns, 1 game. Oscar Piastri could possibly be the next Formula 1 world champion, man. He's a big deal, actually. He's actually a really big deal. Really big deal. An exceptional talent. But yeah, he's a very talented guy. I mean, look, dude, dude, you know, like, it's not a sure thing. Lando's firing down his neck, so is Max. And don't go to sleep on George if he gets a couple consistent results. So it's like a 4-man race this year. It's not a given. But I mean, it is looking very good for Oscar. He's racing beyond his years. Alright. This is such an unprofessional effort at this point, you legends. No professionalism here right now. This is all survival now. All survival. All survival, baby. All survival. Thank you to everyone who's doing the heart reactions too, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is definitely the most challenging part of the day because I usually get a lot of my energy bouncing off people, and when everyone's in bed, which is completely expected because it's 5 AM US Eastern Time right now. This is where I start to struggle in the graveyard hours, you know? It's always the hardest part of a marathon. But I'm not going to be a soft cock. This is 9 hours here, bro. This is nothing in the grand scheme of what I've done, so it's nothing. It's easy peasy. Damn, look at him, he was just stalking me. Dude was totally stalking me. Oh, dude, fuck him. I'm gonna reload this. No point really killing things unless we have to. We've done all the leveling up we're gonna do. A 7, 7, and an 8 will suffice for the end game here. You alright, babe? Babe? I'm dehydrated. Don't mind me, I'm just being a big man baby right now, everybody. Just being a big man baby. Chrissy Ogle, thank you. Hey, look, I think it's going okay. I just realised outside of whatever Wednesday, we haven't done any like long distance stream for a couple months. When was the last time we did a marathon? March? No, probably February. Yeah, actually it was February right before Moe got here. That was the last time I think I did any kind of marathon. Yeah, pretty sure it was February. It was, no, it might have been March. Yeah, I think it was March right before she got here. Yeah, it was March. It'd be nice if I could actually keep track of time, I'm just saying. Suck on my big nuts. Yeah, thank you, Earth Humor. I appreciate that. That's great encouragement. No, I think I did the last 24-hour marathon in March, right before she got here. Yeah, no, it was literally the weekend before she got here was the last time I did it, so it was March. Oh, thank you, beautiful. I'm a mess. She not care. She just doesn't want to hear my complaining, everybody. She doesn't want to hear my complaining. She like, whatever. But she brought me a hydration drink. Yeah, no, it was the week before she arrived, the weekend before she arrived. So it was around the 20th of March. It was around then. Like 18th, 19th of March, I think it was. So we're just dying on purpose here. You're tired, you just nod your head and you say yes at this point. Oh, you're just all a bunch of yes men. You're just all a bunch of yes men. Hey, babe. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. I kind of no-sold this final boss fight, didn't I? There we go. It's done. It's freaking done. Look at that, everybody. Yes. Now I can have my hydration drink. Look what we got here this time. This one is Blue Chill. This other one was Red Chill. And this one's Blue Chill. I got cred, bitches. I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred. Here we go. We're gonna do the other cred. This one is Blue Chill, everybody. Blue Chill. Honestly, it tastes pretty similar to the Red Chill. But it's fine. Thank you, David. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Both Nicks. Nikki Torres, Nick Corso. Chris, thank you. Red Chill. Oh, Blue Chill that one was. Okay, mixed whiskey in it. Nah, better not, eh? I better not. Alright, Mike Tyson's Alright, let go. Second last game, can you believe it? Yeah, I know, it was just like Mario 3, wasn't it? Second last game, guys. This is my number 2 favorite game to stream for the last 8 years. It was number 1 for a long period of time, but the next game is now my favorite. This was number 1 for a very, very, very long time. Very long time. There it is. Bye-bye. Dead. Dead. Yeah, Jabroni not getting back up. Dead. Yeah, it's like the Mark Henry. If I was a boxer, I would come out to Mark Henry's theme. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. Yeah, it'd be 3-6 Mafia. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. Yes. Little Mac needs to come out to little 3-6 Mafia. Yes. So I didn't even realize you just wrote a new book. I think that'll, yeah, dude. I mean, that's something I definitely want to read. I definitely want to hear everything from his own personal point of view. That's for damn sure. Especially when it comes to all the really controversial stuff. Well, when's that coming out there? When's that one coming out? Yes. This is the level of my professionalism right now, everybody. Oh, God. If Joshy King comes back in, I'm pouring another drink, by the way. I'm waiting, yes. Yeah, so, like, after, Mike Tyson's, like, trainer and mentor passed away, yeah, it was a big mess if you think about it, because, you know, he was literally pulled off the street by his trainer and mentor, and then his mentor passed away, and then who was there to pick up the pieces? Don King, and, just young and naive and kind of completely taken advantage of, to be honest, bro. Young, naive, completely taken advantage of. Oh, his book only literally came out this week. Yeah, right. Yeah, I definitely want a copy. I'm going to go look for it. Well, when the fuck I'm going to have time to read, but I'll find time. Maybe I'll read it on the plane or something. This guy. No wonder he doesn't get up when you knock him down. Like, imagine trying to get back up being as big as this guy. He's a big fella, isn't he? Look at that, he ain't getting back up. He's got a big ass gut and he doesn't even do leg day. He not getting back up. That's it, it's all over Red Rover. Yeah, that's right. Tomato. Yeah, tomato. Was it Customato? Yeah. That's officially my record. I've never been I've never ever beaten Great Tiger that quickly before. That's a personal best. That's like 1 minute and 1 second. I've never ever beaten him that quick before. So that's a personal best. I don't know what the record is. I probably didn't get the record, but that's a personal best. I've never gotten it anywhere near that quick before. So that was awesome. Yeah, that was a PB, baby. PB. Yeah. So sometimes being a little bit relaxed works to your advantage. Don King is in his 90s now. I wonder what's I wonder what he's doing with his final years. Like the guy's really freaking old now. I wonder if he's even mobile. Like I don't even know what's going on with Don these days. You keep calling him Jinder, eh? Don't hinder the Jinder, everybody. Don't you be hindering the Jinder. He is the modern day Maharaja. You don't hinder the Jinder. To see how this is going. Oh, that's all right. I'll be right with you guys. I'm just looking. Something. Just want to double checking something very, very quickly here. Nothing urgent. Just okay. Cool. Let's go. Oh man. Oh. I think once I'm gonna get on to the last game, I'll have a second win because I know it's the last game. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the second win's gonna come with the last one. Just a thought. All right, let's go. Good to see you, Chrissy Stringer. Man, thank you for being in here, buddy. I appreciate that. I think he's going to do his little dancing one at the minute mark. That's it. He shouldn't get back up now. I think that's a 10. I hope you guys didn't blink because that's over. Okay. A big thank you for everybody for being in here today. Appreciate it. Robbie Porter, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. You're just getting ready for work. How do I feel? I feel like I've been hit by a truck, but your boy One Coin only a boss and you're gonna fight through it. It's not the amount of hours I've been on, it's what people have put in my body during these amount of hours. I think he's a very good businessman and a very shit human being. That's what I think. I think he's a very good businessman and a very shit human being. That's what I think about Don King. But yeah, I wonder how he feels about his life now as an old man. That's okay, Robbie. It's all good. It's all part of it. It's all part of the fun. Look at that guy. He's got a black eye. He can't even open his left eye. He's like, would you like some punch to drink? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, bro. We'll see who has the last laugh. We'll see who has the last laugh. He's like, would you like some punch to drink? How about you drink my balls? How's that sound? Anyway. I'll give you something to drink. Hey baby, everything alright? Just recently turned the air conditioning off, I think. Gosh, I'm feeling like a mess, baby. Yeah, I would dare say he does. I reckon he's not going to admit it. I reckon he won't admit it, but I certainly think he does. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, yes, because I taste like Bonnie Walker.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can smell whiskey.
Oh, really?
You must drink a lot.
Yeah. Thank you, Timmy. Lorenzo, I hope you're having a great day, by the way. Today's a crazy night. It's like the full moon in the city tonight.
Yeah, really busy.
You're already busy?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone wants to party. Come on, Moe, let's go party. Yeah. Yeah, one more game after this, but the next one we're playing is really long. So everyone's going to kind of like wake up after a big sleep and probably join us then. Yeah. There we go. No brighter than normal. It is a little bit bright, but it's no brighter than normal, I think. I think so. Yeah, it used to be Vodka Drunkinski. In the arcade version, it was Vodka Drunkinski, and then they changed it for North America. There's actually a ROM hack in this which puts his name back to Vodka Drunkinski. So there is a ROM hack that changes it back to the original. Yeah, that is true. Dude, we smashed through this. This one's been really quick. Really quick. Good to see you back, Darth. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, everything's been fine since we fixed it. Yeah, they've been on top of it, and it's yeah, all good. Not complaining. But do we have none left?
No, I ordered that.
Ah, okay. Okay. You know you're an old couple when you're getting excited for like cheap washing powder, eh? Cheap washing powder, well that's pretty freaking good, look at us. Cheap washing powder.
A married couple.
I haven't been out of talk probably for 4 hours. Can't believe it, Josh messed me up and then went to bed, thanks Josh. I mean, it's hard to complain too much after that level of generosity, but still, Jesus Christ, man. No, but it's my fault because I napped. Remember, I had a nap. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have slept more for this, but I mean, it's gone alright. I mean, let's see how the last game goes. Yeah. Most of Symphony of the Night's gonna be on. The last hour you might have to jump on YouTube, guys, because don't forget, Facebook only gives me a 12-hour limit. So for the last hour you might have to jump on YouTube just so your legends all know. Not yet. What are you doing that for? You're drinking out of the bottle? You little freaking bogan, who taught you that? Jeez, babe, have some class.
Down there.
Your class is down there. I bet. Whatever the ad comes, it did not appear. It only shows a black screen. It's not on your end. No, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, right. Oh, well, at least you don't have to watch ads. I mean, that's alright. I mean, at least you don't have to watch one. How often do you guys get an ad? Like, once every half an hour? Yeah, how often do the ads come? It might just be a glitch just for today, G. Might just be a glitch. Well, welcome to Dreamland, baby. Alright. Population U. But you didn't do nothing. I was just curious. For those of you who never played Punch-Out, this is the third last guy. Now, the next two guys, one Super Macho Man. He's actually undefeated, just like Tyson. And then Tyson's the Dream Fight. So technically the title is for the next fight. And then Tyson's like the Dream Fight. It's like when Apollo comes back out for Drago, you know? Living in America. And down goes Frazier. I think that might be enough. I think that this is going to be 3 now, isn't it, already? I think that's 3. Yeah, bye-bye. Tell you what, man, that Mr. Sandman guy's really hard in the Wii version. I don't know if you played the Wii version. He's a freaking nightmare in that. Biggest issue with him in the Wii version is he has all these different punches. Some of them are delayed, some of them are very frantic, and it's very hard to get timing with him. Definitely have to memorize his patterns. pretty tough. No, we haven't watched the original Total Recall yet. We just watched some food bombs last night. Tonight we're gonna watch SmackDown, and then we're watching Money in the Bank in the morning, so it's gonna be a minute. The sooner I beat this, the sooner we get to watch SmackDown. There he goes. Yeah, so we haven't done it yet. I think she'll like it when we eventually get there, bro. I think we're going to just miss out in the first round knockout. We're pretty close, but I think we're going to just miss out. Yeah, unfortunately. And Robbie says you guys look lovely together, by the way. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Is she alright? just like that song. Yes. I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. Have you heard that song before? I don't know. The one I'm just saying. She probably thinking I'm making it up. Down he goes. There you go. Yeah, that's right. It was Stevie Wonder, wasn't it? I completely forgot that was Stevie Wonder. I'm a bit embarrassed about that. Yeah, it was. Although I don't mean any dark humour here, but I mean, Stevie Wonder's got no way of knowing if she's wonderful, but at least from a shallow perspective anyway. There you go. That's too lowbrow. That was too easy. That's not cool. That's not cool. That was too easy. Hey, God, Forrest. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. All right, here it is. Tyson, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here he is, Mike Tyson himself. Yeah, we're still going Forest 8. Thank you. We're doing the last game next. Now, we're just going to survive this one now. Yeah, Facebook kicks me at the 12-hour mark. So, yeah, everyone's going to have to watch the last hour on YouTube. Oh, damn, that snuck up on me. There you go. How you going, Craig? Good to see you. Thank you for... Look at everyone coming back in after a nap. Craig's come back in, Chris. Boris, everyone's come back in after a nap. What's that? An obstacle, a person who consistently gets in the way either through incompetence, arrogance, or unhelpful behavior and makes situations more difficult than they need to be. An obstacle. Or, you know, as we say in Australia, just calling someone a knob for short. That's, you know, I do like to call people a knob for short. How you going, Fushi? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. We are almost everyone's coming in because they know Castlevania and Symphony of the Night's the #1 game. Everyone knows. Yes, that's the #1. The big one's last. Yes. Yeah, right. What about Trumpy? Very interesting. Might almost be worth a transfer soon. Yeah, no spoilers. I just want to know how much he enjoyed it. I just want to know how much he enjoyed the damn show. No spoilers or nothing. Yeah, just want to know if he had a good time. Cool. That's all. What would I do if you fell asleep and snoring? I mean, I love you, babe. I'd just leave you there. But I'd be like, why does she sound like farm animal while she's sleeping? No, I do love you, but I'd just be wondering why you sound like farm animal while sleeping. But I like to eat pig. That's all good. Yeah, Symphony of the Sausage. And then down goes Frasier. Alright, will be my last opportunity to have a bathroom break and go bathroom. So guess what, babe? This is your show now. Yes, your show. What you got to say to everybody?
Nothing.
Oh, so, really? That's the best you got?
Wow. It is an hour. I'm Rodney. All good, yeah. Just had a spicy noodle before. All good.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know if I'll be okay in 3 hours. I'm okay now. You gonna crack my back later? I don't know if there's gonna be anything to crack. I feel like I need it, and then you crack it, and nothing cracks in it. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's run Castlevania Symphony of the Cunny today. Here it is. Alright, cool. Well, home stretch, baby. Let's go. Thank you for coming in and celebrating the one coin only birthday with me, everyone. You guys are all very much appreciated. Even you, Payron. Even you.
Is that very on here?
Oh, you can bed the cunny. I appreciated him when he was in here, but... Yes. Alright, here we go. Alright, we gotta put our name in. What's our name?
This game is too nice.
Yeah, she likes this one. And what are we gonna call ourselves? Today we are gonna be called... Honey. That's my name today. There we go. Robbie, I've lost track because basically what happened was everyone started shouting shoeies like Craig and Chris and the other Chris. So Chris Ogle, Chris Allen, you know, Craig. Then Josh came and dropped 5 in a row. And I was just like, well, at this point, the human body can only handle so much. So I'm just going to have an open bar. And so, yeah, I smashed a whole bunch of them, but then everyone went to bed. It's okay. Everyone went to bed. But yeah, I'm still incredibly drunk right now. Very, very drunk. Yes.
Die, monster.
I think it is. The blue and red, I think it is, yeah.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again.
Yeah, it's not bad, baby. I just skipped the most timeless, what is a man, a miserable pile of secrets? I just skipped it. I feel like a real evil sunbish now. I skipped the most timeless part of the game. Yeah, that's pretty crap of me. Oh well. You can tell how much Rick's sick of text boxes at this point. Yeah, Foosh says, oh sorry Foosh, yeah it is bro. This exact one is, yeah. It's down the bottom because it's on the new older logo section. But yeah, yeah, it's on there. I'm almost 100% sure it's still on there. Yeah, so basically everyone lit me up and then left, yes. No, thank you, Fushi. Put in the code Sumbish. If there's a promo code section, put in the code Sumbish. Yeah, trust me, put in the code Sumbish. Really? Welcome, yes. Oh, dude, look at him. Oh, Jesus Christ, on Mobile. Ah, crap. Damn it, we're not going to get the extra stats now. How you going, Paul? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, I just got the shit stats because I didn't beat him without a death. Oh, fuck, whatever. Who says, I feel like we haven't had a problem. I'm always here, brother. It's good to see you too. It has been a minute. Like, life happens, I guess. I know in my case, life has just felt like it's gone really quick this year. I can't speak for everyone else, but this year feels like it's just been turbo. Like, I can't believe we're halfway through it already, babe. Craig says, Rick, I wasn't napping, he was gambling. Can you tell me about your gambling adventures? I haven't gambled in about a year, literally. So apart from the Tyson fight, I haven't gambled in a year. So I need to live vicariously through you. What were you gambling on? No, thank you, Pork. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, tell me. Well, I know what Craig's been gambling on. Baccarat, he won $200. Look at that good karma for supporting your boy. You put that positive energy in the universe for one coin only, and then the universe gave you $200. Look at that. Man, good on you. Congratulations. Baccarat. That's what the Chinese like to play, I think. Aren't Chinese always at the Baccarat table? I don't know how to play the game. I remember I learned how to play the game years ago, and I've forgotten now. Yeah. I'm just gonna farm these mermen. It's a shame Stevie Fields isn't awake in time, but we're just gonna farm these mermen for geez, I don't know, maybe just until we're at level 6, about 5 minutes, and then we'll be able to move on. Oh, I was just joking, Craig. I'm so happy for you though. I was just being obnoxious. Oh boy, that was a big yawn. That was definitely a marathon level yawn. That's the only kind of yawn. That yawn's the only type of yawn you get when you do a marathon. That was a legitimate yawn. That one. Yeah, but yeah. Yes, it sounds good, Craig. Thank you so much for today, bro. You absolute legend. Get that rest, and we'll. Well, I mean, if I don't see you when you wake up, I'll see you after Money in the Bank anyway, man. We'll see you after Money in the Bank. I'll work out what I'm playing. It'll be after Money in the Bank. So take care, G. Da 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 da. My mate had a multi on Manly game on Thursday, had 3 try scorers, put $25 on, he won 3 grand. Jeez, man, that's a great effort, isn't it? 3 grand. Man, that's a freaking great effort, eh? What an effort. 3 grand on a $25 multi. You know our friend Mike, babe, Mike Tan? Years ago, he won like, I think it was over $20,000 on sports bet for betting multi on NBA. And then 2 weeks later, he won another $10,000 doing the same thing. Like, what a lucky guy, hey? This was back in, I think, in 2017. Yeah, right, what a lucky guy. To be fair, he hasn't done it since, but he did it 2 times in a month. Yeah, I know. So Foosh says no manning it, bruh. Envious sounds so free. See, look, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The one advantage I've got over everyone is the fact that I can work on the go. That's what the blessing is. That you know, because I'm not locked down to a location. I mean, and to be honest, that's another reason I'm blessed, because obviously it'd be hard. Like if I was tied down to a location, I could only see you like 2 weeks a year. That would be so shit. So I'm so fortunate in so many ways, but it's not literally because I'm trying to live the life or anything. It's just I can't save any money and pay Australian rents right now. So I'm literally just trying to find another solution. It's just too expensive. I earn a pretty good living, Foosh, but you pay the expenses in Australia and you earn a good living and still feel broke. It's just so freaking weird.
I've come to put
so I'm just trying to find a solution.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask
just trying to get ahead, man. That's all.
But I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
What?
Oh, Fu says you inspire me to get a role at work from home. Dude, I mean, you could take that and do that anywhere. Man, that'd be epic if you could, hey. Honestly, I don't give a fuck if I have to work 60+ weeks every week for the rest of my life. I just like to have my freedom, you know, like to move around and be where I want and go where I need to. That's all I want. Like, I'm not really a high maintenance person, am I, babe? So I'm pretty easy. I just like to have my freedom, which sounds like a small thing when I put it that way, but obviously it isn't. But I mean, that's you know, I don't need stuff. I just want my freedom. But yeah, Fuchi says she inspired me to get a role at work from home. Almost got the job, no joke. Man, I mean, if it's really what you want, I'm sure something else will come along for you, brother, if you're into something like that. I'm sure you can get something else. I hope you do. I really do. So Fuch says, I'm working out, but likely in 6 months have to close out current project. They're that important you feel obligated, huh? It sounds like you feel obligated to complete what you're doing. What's making you feel obligated? Oh, I thought there was going to be a shield drop. Not yet. Okay. And so Chris has got a $10 multi on for 12. Yeah, see, I used to do those ones. When I used to put multis on a few years ago, it was usually for the $1,000 payouts. So Fushi says he's a corporate hoe. Don't really have a choice. What, do you think if you quit now it would have a detriment on your future prospects? Is that what you mean? Or like do you think if you just quit now it'd have a detriment on the future, or what is it that you're what is it you're worried about? I'm just curious. I mean, hey, I'm genuinely curious. And so Fuchs, workplace politics matter. I guess in the corporate world, when it comes to getting references and stuff like that, it's a hard one, isn't it? It's a hard one. Did I end up getting that other health potion? Let me just double check. I can't remember if I got the other one. Okay, yeah, I did. Right, let's get out of here. What's that, baby? Eh? Welcome. So Fush says if I don't finish my current role, it's a black eye on my file and can hurt my future position. I hate how employers can hold you on stuff like that. That really sucks. But respect, bro. I understand. That sucks. Man. And trust me, employers do get petty. I know someone that told me that that they quit a position, and they asked this lady, can you please be my reference? And this lady said yes. And then she told me when it came time to give the reference, she completely badmouthed him because he always called in sick and never turned up on time. And I was like, fair enough, but if you're going to tell him you'll be his reference, you can't freaking betray him like that. Like, wow, that's when I realized that these types can be really freaking petty, hey. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not making you dizzy, am I? A little bit dizzy. If you get dizzy watching this, how do you not get dizzy watching TV? Do you think so? I got no axes left. Blah, 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 blah. Is it really? Yeah, I'll be finished probably about 30. Then we go to bed and then drink heaps of water and watch SmackDown. Yes, I need to hydrate. I'm going to be so hungover tomorrow if I don't hydrate. I'm a mess. Yes. There you go. Well, that's that one done. That's a good start. Didn't die. But did you die? Nope. We did it. Hey. You had 2 yogurt today. How you doing? Really? An easy breakfast for you. There. La 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 la. Oh yeah, they're good flavors. Some of the best ones. You're bragging once again about how little you spent. Hey babe, I got this. Guess how much? Bucci says he's laying in bed, Symphony the night, the big screen, coffee in hand, my 3-year-old passed out next to me, life is good. That sounds pretty nice actually, what a nice weekend. The question is, how long your 3-year-old gonna stay asleep? Oh. Thank you for keeping me company for a bit, Bucci. Pretty much everyone else is lurking or gone to bed. I appreciate the chat. It's so hard. I might have been doing this for 8 years, but it never gets easier streaming to zero chat. But as I said, it's a weird age where we get a lot of people watching on one point only now, and just not a lot of people conversing. I think people are scared of me. What are you scared of me for? I'm just an Aussie bogan. Well, maybe not. Maybe you'll just be polite. I don't know if there's anything over here I need. Oh, there you go. Free potion. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm using Moe's head as a headrest now. Look at that. How good is that? It's comfortable. I like it. My fat head not too heavy for you. Alright. What is my first memory with this game? Well, in 1998, my first memory was we picked this up from a department store called Big W. And it was in the clearance aisle, because the funny thing about this game is it didn't become well respected until after it was discontinued, because there was a bit of a poor timing releasing this game, because in 1998 everyone was 3D and graphics crazy because the 3D era had just started. So this game came out and the first thing everyone was saying is like, oh, 2D game, shit graphics, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it essentially failed at first. So I actually picked this up from the bargain bin at Big W for half price. Yeah, and then the game became kind of like a classic very soon after that. And yeah, spent a lot of my just post-high school life finally grinding through this. But yeah, I remember getting this in the discount aisle in the mall because no one wanted to buy it. Crazy, huh? Yeah, it's worth a pretty penny, bro. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Yeah, and you know, if you're selling this game, it generally speaking moves pretty quickly as well, huh? What's wrong, mate? That didn't work out too well, huh? There you go. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Well, what games, by the way, Fushi, I know you don't have a lot of free time, but what games are you playing in your own time at the moment? Unlocking this lock and then I'll come back up. Technically we don't need to go this way, but very soon, well not very soon, but later in the game we get what's called the walk armor. And the more of the map you uncover, the more defense you get from it, so just kind of worth your while early on just coming here for a look and whatever. So yeah, it is what it is. And Fu says, I picked up Zelda to play with my daughter. You'll have to watch Zelda, it's better than a movie. Yeah, so some of these like cinematic games, they're like, you know, you'll have a movie and it'll be like 90 minutes. And then you'll play one of these cinematic games and the storylines will be even better. And it'll also be longer. So you're getting like hours upon hours of cutscenes too. Like for sure. Oh, boy. I just want to go, bleh. I'm not even kidding, hey, I just want to go, bleh. Hiroshi says, I hope they re-release this on Switch too. Well, the only games that they haven't re-released is the PlayStation era game. So, yeah, if they did a PlayStation era package, I think that would be really good. Like Curse of Darkness, Lament of Innocence, Symphony of the Night. I think that'd be pretty dope. Shit, what the fuck? Oh. Thank you, Damo. How you going, Django? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're fantastic. There's a problem. I'm laying on your head and I'm just like way too comfortable now. Way too comfortable. I could like just pass out now. Very, very easily. So Fushi says, we're getting a Breath of the Wild when the panda view the land. She yells out, wow, and it warms your heart. It's just the innocence of kids taking such appreciation over little things, huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna get one. I don't think Konami's done. I wonder if they'll eventually release Grimoire of Souls on console. In the Apple Arcade, they released Grimoire of Souls, which was like Apple only, and they never released it. It's been out for what? If you include Japan, it's been out for 6 years. So I'm wondering if Grimoire of Souls will ever get a console release. But I like Grimoire of Souls. I'd love to see Harmony of Despair get a re-release so we can do multiplayer again. That was comfortable. Why you get up? Alright, let's get out of here. No more grinding. We can just play the game now. What? Oh god. Feel so unprofessional today. Can't stop yawning. The most recent Castlevania title was, if you're not including, if you don't include the expansions to V Rising or Dead, what's it called? What's that game called? I've forgotten. But apart from the expansions on other games, the last one was Grimoire of Souls. And that came out in the Apple Arcade in Japan in 2019. And then a couple years later it came to the West, I think. But the most recent one was... yes, the most recent one was Grimoire of Soul. And no one in here has played it because it was only on Apple Arcade. You had to pay for the service. Still there. It's not too late to play it if you have Apple. It's not without its charm either. It's a pretty good casual game. Not bad. I guess we'll quickly save and then keep going. Alright, so that's all done. We're leveled up plenty now, so that's no issue. Maybe if I can stay alive long enough to beat this, I'll feel like I've achieved something today. Ugh. Sleeping stream. I don't think anyone... Sleeping streams only work if it's some sexy girl on the camera. They don't want to see some middle-aged dude sleep on stream. Yeah, that's a good time too, Fushi. It is.
Human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Thank you, Fushi. Yes. Alright. I just wish I could give everyone the same energy the whole way through today. You know what, babe? I probably should, eh? No, normal. I can't have relaxing one yet. That'll knock me out, babe. No, I can't. That's not a good idea. Yeah, we got that. Was it Carmine tea? So, yeah, that's not a good idea. It's basically like drinking kava. I don't know if we got anyone that's had kava before. Kava is like that tree root from P&G that they mix with water, and it just sedates the hell out of you. Just makes you so calm and relaxed and not give a fuck about the world. Yeah, but it's not as dodgy as weed and its properties. It's very natural, but it has the same effect. Yeah, more natural. Do you put cannabis in a tea?
No.
Oh. Moe, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Oh, jeez. Bro says a year ago you don't know, but your energy helped me more than you know. Yeah, no, I know the story. I won't bring it up on stream, but I'll never forget the I'll not forget the email you sent me, Foosh. I remember exactly the situation you're talking about, my friend. So yeah, obviously I won't bring it up here out of respect to you, but yeah, no, it's no, Moe's not a pophead. No, she had she hates that shit, but she said she had like she said she had some like cannabis oil in a drink once, and it made her want to pass out. So it's more like on the edible side of things. Yeah, she doesn't do that shit. Chris Fields, he says, I got Fijians at work and they do Carver all the time. Carver's great. If I had easy access to Carver, I'd be doing it all the time too. I'm not even kidding. I really like it. It really isn't. It doesn't look like much. Like, it looks unappetizing. It looks like murky water. But when you have it, it's very, very easy to drink, and it's not even a big deal. La 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 la. We're gonna go to the library and we're gonna buy the Jewel of Open. Oh, we got another boss fight coming up. I completely forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we have another boss fight. This should be an easy one though, because we leveled up extra. Alright, here she is in here. Is the ferryman a squirt or what? You mean in reference to a Pokemon? I don't think so. I mean, I'll have another close look next time we go to the ferryman. Don't pay the ferryman, don't even fix his pride. Don't pay the ferryman unless the cunny gets you the other side. Yes. Ah! Oh gosh. Ah! Yeah, but in all seriousness, boys, I hope we can get another 8 years. I'm doing my best to keep expanding one coin only and not rely on tips so much. Like, it's easier said than done, on course, but I'm really being proactive. The next step will be to like rebuild our online store, which is going to take a lot of work, and that'll be a big risk. But that'll be the next step. Oh, there we go. We got him. You think this fight's straight out of Zelda 2? You think so? I mean, it's that 2D boss fight style, I guess. Or you talking about Dark Link. Kind of like the Dark Link fight. There it is. Yeah, it's like the dot. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It is kind of similar. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, look at that. She come in and brought me tea, everybody. Wake me up. Cup of tea in the morning. Shiny shoes, governor. Cup of tea in the morning. So don't break. If you'll break, who's gonna crack my back later? Yes. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Ryan says happy level up day. Yeah, 8 years of one coin, eh? Well, it was so nice to see Lek in here too. He also spoiled me, but I can't believe it. Lek was in here. And I'm like, man, like he shoved a cake in my face on our 4th birthday. And I'm thinking, fuck, man, that just feels like yesterday. And now it's 8 years, double that time. I'm just like, it feels just like yesterday. I'm just like, it's crazy. And now all of a sudden, another 4 years. Yeah, I mean, when the lease is done here, I'll be in this apartment for 5 years. Crazy. I'll be in this apartment longer than I was with my last flatmate. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I guess the concept of time goes a lot quicker when you're an old dog like me. Time accelerates. I hate it. Yeah, well. This year has been one of the fastest years of my life. I feel like just yesterday it was January and I'm in Thailand and now it's June. Like when we go back to her family's place, I won't have seen them in nearly 6 months. Like, where did that happen? I feel like just yesterday I was waking up in your bed. Yeah. Ryan says, yeah, let me know what you thought of SmackDown this week. No spoilers, but we're going to watch it when we're finished. Where's this? Yes, we're going to go up the top. Yeah, I've broken in Moe's chair now. The one you and your dad put together for me. Good chair, mate. Well, we don't exercise. You need to start exercising again when you go back and get the blood going through your body. Yeah. If I wasn't so, like, absolutely drunk the last couple of nights, I would have been back on the Ring Fit.
It's been a long time, old one.
Ryan says you give today's SmackDown an 8 out of 10.
What do you need?
Yeah, I've gotten a 7 out of 10 and an 8 out of 10 out of people.
Young master, I cannot take
So, no, I used to really struggle with living in the present, but that's something I do a lot better at. All of my stresses are circumstantial things with like paying for life and things like that. But outside of that, I'm a lot better at living in the present these days. It's really family pressure and friend pressure. Because I live a very non-conventional life. I don't follow the same rules as other people do. And so you always come up and have people, and both of us, always people come up and they'll be like, when you're getting married, when you're having kids, why you not do this for, you know, or just it's always opinions and questions all the time. So that when you're trying to do your own thing and you hear that white noise all the time, that can be a little bit challenging and frustrating. But for the most part, I do a pretty good job at living in the present. Yeah. Ryan says, can you hear the noise from Suncorp Stadium from this apartment? Not quite. I'm just a little bit far out. I'm a long walk away from Suncorp, but just a little far out to hear. Just, yeah, a little far out. Just a little bit. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go get the Doodle Boss. The Doodle Boss is next, everybody. That's where we're going next. The Doodle Boss. La 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 suck my balls. Such regal music. It reminds me of like Blackadder the Third. Oh, look at me. You show me VRA, babe. Show me VRA if you can. Oh, gee. Jeez, okay. Oh, crap. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because it might be a trade opportunity. Not anytime soon, but if they keep going in opposite directions, there is. Hey. Oh, I just realised I'm supposed to keep going up the top and unlocking the stuff. Yes, there's some things I have to do here quickly. Well, one phrase I like to use is to be selfish in order to be selfless. You can't be your best for other people if your own home is not maintained, if that makes sense. And so I think it's totally okay to be selfish if it means you can be more selfless afterward. But you got to get your own affairs in order, and there's nothing wrong with that. People will shame you for that, but there's nothing wrong with that in the short term. How are you supposed to give to other people if you haven't got your own affairs in order? You can't. Yeah, I think I've learned there's a difference between selfish and self-absorbed. They're kind of two different things. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back down the bottom. You'll be fine. I'm living a very dangerously brave life. It's not for everybody. I could do very well here, Foosh, or I could go down in a blaze of glory. We'll see what happens. Sorry, babe. I live a life of adventure. I said, I'm sorry. I live a life of adventure. What's that? Sausages at 7-Eleven? Ah. Yeah. Who says, I know you must have a big ball bag for those things. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it's ball bag or just stupidity, bro. I don't know sometimes. I'll let you give me a year and I'll reassess this conversation. You give me a year. Thank you, William. By the way, William says happy birthday, OneCoin, and Ricky. Thank you, guys. Happy birthday to all of us. I want to remind you guys, the 8th birthday is our birthday, not just my birthday. We're all in this. And so Ryan says they got rid of the 7-Eleven in St. Mary's because it's in St. Mary's. It's probably getting held up every day. They're probably sick of getting held up every day because it's in St. Mary's. You sure you're okay, baby? Sounds like you can't breathe. Yeah, we really need to look after our health. Where is it? Did we end up? Oh, we have opened this now. Okay, this is the new area. So did we hit that thing yet? We did. Dude, I'm doing things without even remembering. Which one? My one. Okay, there we go. Okay. You mean it comes at 11 o'clock this morning or on the 11th? Oh, on the 11th. I don't think we've had a system as polarizing as the Nintendo Switch in a very, very long time. But I have to say, Fushi, I'm very happy with my purchase. I'm not saying it wasn't expensive or painful, but I'm happy with my purchase. There's only one thing I'm really annoyed at Nintendo with at the moment, and that's that they hyped up the open world elements of the new Mario Kart game when they're kind of secondary to the whole experience. And so they kind of hyped it up as the main game and it isn't. And I'm just kind of like, that was a bit dog Nintendo. But the new Mario Kart, with that being said, is very, very good. Dude. I don't mind if people don't like the Switch, as long as they're being constructively critical. Like I respect my boy Nick Corso, for example, because he says he doesn't like it, but he points out constructive reasons on why he doesn't like it, and he even has a point. And so I respect him for that. But then you've got those neckbeards that are like, oh, I don't like the fucking Switch too, it fucking sucks. It's just like, oh, shut up, dickhead. You didn't offer anything to this. But just as long as you're constructive, I'll hear you out. But dude, it fucking sucks. Like, you suck, bro. Who says my mate and I play online with said the same as you, Mario Kart. I did think that was a bit dog. Yeah, I did see that $10 game. I was tempted to pick it up, but apparently you need all the accessories to use it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I need to get another I need to get another SD card. I kind of took for granted just how much hard drive space was gonna get taken up by all these games. So I need another SD card. But yeah. so far so good. I'm not lost or anything yet. Oh, alright, what are we going to do now? But there's a save point here, so I guess we'll save one more time. I do get a little bit OCD on the saving. Better safe than sorry. No, the basic hard drives comes with 256. But what you need to do is you need to buy another 256 SD card, which is probably about 40 American dollars. So yeah, I got to get another 256. No, that's alright. I'm using my Pro controller for a Nintendo Switch 1 on the Switch 2, and it works perfectly. Like, it's really good. I think I'm going to get Yakuza 0 soon, so I can do the survival mode as a bonus game. I don't think there's a 500 gig option at EB Games at the moment. If I'm going to get a 500 gig one, it's not a licensed one, so it's risky. I'll have to do some research. I'll chat GPT it. Chat GPT will probably be able to tell me the right model to get. I hope you guys didn't blink. We just fucked shit up there, everybody. Yeah, I don't really want to buy the game again, but I feel like that new survival mode that they added might be worth the price of entry. Yeah. Oh, now we got a cloak. Look at that. We're not looking as naked anymore. We're not naked. Take me home, country road, to the place full of assholes, everybody. What's wrong with everybody? Sing along. What the hell you call that? You're using AI now too? Since when are you using AI?
No, Meta AI.
Oh. Hey on Cherokee, good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. Well, I mean, if I can get a 512, I'd certainly much rather get a 512, that's for sure. I definitely prefer to get that. How you going, Commodore 64 Brannigan? Thank you for coming in, brother. Welcome to our 8th birthday, which the hard outs are still in here, but most cunnies are gone to bed for. Thank you to everyone who's still in here. You guys are the real legends. Here I am complaining because people aren't awake at 6:30 US time to watch. That's a bit unreasonable, I think. I'm just being high maintenance. How's everything going, Como? You good, bro? A little bit crazy on the shoeies today. You never left. Chris is like, don't cry for me, cunty coiny. The truth is I never left you. Yes. Yeah, oh, is it already tomorrow? Jeez, man, that really stuck up. Como's going to Spain tomorrow. She's like, oh, good for you. Have a good time. That sounded so sincere. Oh my god.
I say, look at you. And have a good time.
Okay, she's a little bit annoyed. I said she wasn't sincere about it. She's a little bit annoyed. Hey, good to see you still here, Dave. Then Nick says it's still, yeah. See, it's so early where you're at Central Time still. Como says you can, nah, dude, it's summertime in Spain. What are you talking about? Even Even an albino like you gonna get a 10, bro. You'll get one. You'll get one. Yeah, this one's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, G. I'm getting a lovely 10 right now from my computer screen. No. Symphony of the Night is number 1. This is the last game. Como says, because you're being cheeky, you're Ben from Scotland. Yes. I think in hindsight, most people can agree this is number 1. I take a lot of joy out of playing this bad boy. Look at me. Even in my current state, after getting messed up, I can still play. Barely, but I can still play. Barely. You know what? That tea tastes like the best tea I've ever had in my life. I'm serious.
Yes.
Thank you, babe. Nam Kang Sipa. Nam Kang Sipa. It's the 7th in Australia, and we leave on the 25th. So I've still got to buy a ticket. I'm literally buying the ticket last minute. Oh god. How you going, Skyfall? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. I think I have to go back up here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. How was your sleep, buddy? So Chris says it's 28 for Brisbane Titans with 25 minutes left. And Ryan's excited because Resident Evil 9 got announced. Yes, I'm excited to see them go back to Zanuck and Raccoon City. Yeah, new Resident Evil coming out in end of February next year, so it's a long way away, but it's been announced. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get another mini Resident Evil experience beforehand. Yes, we'll have to see. La 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 la. Now, I can't believe it's making me walk all the way back to the other side, but, I mean, we're gonna go where we're gonna go, huh? I just realized I probably am actually going the long way here, but whatever. Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra XP. I love how the little thing on Facebook's coming up with completed starties equal a shoey in a bonus game. I actually need to change that. Probably about 10 on Facebook and probably about 50 on YouTube. About that, I think. If I had to guess. I mean, it's a pretty godforsaken hour here. Is it really? I'm wondering if I'm getting bot action on YouTube, eh? I don't know. So many people watch on YouTube, but I mean, is there really 70 people lurking? I don't know. I'm always wondering if that's bots or if that's real people. But forgive my cynicism, but you know, sometimes these social media platforms inflate numbers. Techno Mika says I'm definitely a bot. Cherokee says you're now down to 68. Well, I just offended 2 people. I'm like, they're probably all bots. And then 2 people are like, fuck this guy, we're out of here. There you go, Banako, good to see you. They're all like, fuck this guy, what a loser. Oh, look. Yeah. They had to change their heart to Earth when they came back.
It seems so.
Hope you're having a good morning, Banako. Did you get enough sleep?
Strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos.
I don't know. I'm just so sassy.
So I can't trust my memories, huh?
We're probably talking with maybe a dozen people right now. Which means between both platforms, there's like 660 people that I haven't met, never said hello to. Like, it's pretty surreal. Anyway, I don't know. I just find it interesting. There's no real point. Just find it interesting. Oh, that's a big yawn. Look at you. Hey, you had a big day. Thank you for looking after me. Home stretch, home stretch. I don't know if I want to push it to 1 terabyte because I hear these things can melt under too much load if they've got a lot of space. I remember when the Switch 1 first came out with the SD cards and the 520 gig ones at first were like melting in the machine. I'm a little bit worried if I get a 1 terabyte one, it will fry. I don't know. What do you think? How you going, Zach? Good to see you. I don't know if I should get a 1 terabyte one or not. Really, I think 520 would be enough for everything I need. Yeah, dude, they were melting in the... Have a look, they were melting in the machine when the first one came out. The neighbor who flooded your place the other day is responsible for the damages after all. Oh, well, that's good news. So what's the next step for you then, Techno? What's the next step then? So Banako says he might hook up his Switch later today. Bro, I hope you enjoy it. It is a good unit. If you play it on face value, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. I still gotta see Cold Classic Gaming's rant video on the system. He really does not like Nintendo Switch. Oh, I didn't even need to get that. I think there's just a shield here. There we go. That's pretty important. Yes. Yeah, I need a big fat pie lady to walk up and down my back to get every crack. Techno says insurance companies are doing their thing and gonna poke around. I'll need to keep on them to make sure they fix everything. Yeah, of course, because they're gonna delay the payout as long as they can, because that's what those bastards do. Yes. La 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 la. It's so eerie in this area. I know like this kind of opera is supposed to be really holy, but it's just something really freaky about it, hey. There's always something freaky in these like middle-aged movies or medieval movies where you hear like the church opera, and I'm just like, for something that's supposed to be holy and uplifting, it's pretty freaking creepy. Not into this church-style opera. You think this character reminds you of Storm on the X-Men? Probably the hair. I don't know what other similarities they've got apart from the hair. Yeah, it's a nice effect, definitely. I don't think the effects and levels like this get talked about enough. Everyone was just like, 2D game, it's a 3D era now, you know, when it came out. Alright, looks like we got another boss fight here. I didn't realize we were that close to one. Alright. Well, here it is. Yeah, glad to have you here too, Techno. Hopefully we can get through it nice and quickly today. I'm not gonna lie, I am looking forward to a very, very, very big sleep. Very big sleep. Didn't Halle Berry wear a similar outfit to one of her movies? Are you talking about Catwoman or something? Yeah, I haven't seen her Catwoman in a very long time. It was a bit of a strange movie.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
Oh, by the way, Banako says a good morning. He only just noticed you here now. He said Banako says a very good morning. But yes. But better late than never, right? There we go, we've got another better sword now. Man, I love it. We're getting heaps of weapons here. Alright, cool. The guys on Kick are doing a retro league. Are they really? They used to have the retro gaming league on Facebook too. I was tempted to join it a couple times, but they died with the whole gaming platform on here, so... But it was really good though back in the day. It went for about 5 years, I think. That always looks like a good time to join. I'm not very good at that stuff, but it's always interested me. You got to get those competitive juices going somehow. Yeah, how many of you guys are in the Retro Gaming League, Booch? Tell me more about it. I have a funny feeling we will, Ryan. When the time is right, I have a funny feeling we will. Vaguely. No, not personally, but yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. Good on him for doing that. That's gonna be fun for a lot of people. You want? Yeah, sure. I hope it works out. We just got turkey. Have you met many other retro gamers on Kick? No, so there's Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, but what Ryan's talking about is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That's the main game. And there's only one Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. What he means is the sequel to that, because that's a comprehensive one. New area, new meat. Area, new meat. Oh, look at you, gossip. I want gossip too. No, you're right, brother. It's fine. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Yeah, there's so much to it. Ryan says I hated the reverse castle. Nah, the reverse castle, all good, bro. I prefer to be on the reverse castle now. I'd finish that so quick. Just so much fucking around in the first one. And I got... The thing is, I beat the first castle easy, but there's just so many things to do. I get impatient at all the steps, you know. Is there any other Metroidvania the games you like? I like a few Metroidvanias, but they're not all super mainstream. So, well, Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap would be another one. I do really like Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. It's a good one. Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. Dude, you're never gonna get the exact science right. You could have an absolute banger of a stream one day where everyone's really into it, and then you could do that same stream the next day, like hypothetically speaking, with this even better energy, and for some reason on that day, it will not. It's just weird, bro. Like it's so. This game is so weird. Oh man, I can't stop fucking yawning, babe. Try not to be unprofessional on everybody. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've been on this long. We didn't sleep much last night, did we? Not on purpose, we just couldn't sleep. Yeah, I went to night football last night. Yeah. Right. They look like croc. They're ugly. They look like croc. They're ugly and they're bogan. Have to wait 30 seconds here and then this will open up and we can go to the next area. And Techno says being yourself is being professional on YouTube. Oh, trust me, not always. Not always. Yeah, not always, Techno, but I appreciate it. Not always. Oh, this one's not 24 hours, but this one is a 14-hour marathon. As I said, the theme of this marathon was my top 10 games to stream the last 8 years, because it's our 8th birthday. And this is the last game, but we've got about another 2 hours left. If I had to guess, maybe 2 and a bit hours. Maybe 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes left. But yeah, you're welcome, bro. La 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 la, suck these nuts, everybody. I like the music. Yeah, no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay in bed, watch SmackDown. Then I'll pass out, then we'll wake up, we'll watch, Money in the Bank, and then I'll come on with a late night stream after Money in the Bank. So I'll have a little bit of extra recovery time, I'll be good. But yeah, we're gonna watch Money in the Bank. You guys watching Money in the Bank? She ain't got no money in the bank. Yeah. I heard it wasn't bad this week. I mean, you'd want it to be good this week. It's a go-home show after all. I think we find our last qualifying match for the women's too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I think the men's is all done. I think we get the last women's match now. I think. So, yeah, I guess we'll suss all that out. Ryan says he's going to get up at 5 AM for Worlds Collide. Yeah, fuck that. Do you think Alberto El Patreon will turn up, or nah? I reckon he's going to make a surprise appearance, eh? I don't think he's booked. I reckon he's going to make a surprise appearance. I think they're going to test the water and see what reaction he gets. Oh, it was the last women's one on Raw, was it really? Oh, okay. The men, everything's all done then. That's right, Stephanie was the last qualifier, wasn't she? I completely forgot Stephanie was the last one. Stephanie Vaquer. I'm just doing a quick little grind here. We'll just do one more and then we're out. I'm just getting the extra XP. No big deal. Why not make your life easier if you can? Oh, he done. So one more. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Yeah, we nearly leveled up. We'll level up by pretty soon after we get to the next area. What will that take us to? A level 19. Yeah, we're leveled up enough for this part of the game. Well, once we got the shield rod, that's a big difference maker anyway. So she's in Money in the Bank, SmackDown, and she's got a big schedule, hey? I mean, I guess they're testing her in the deep end for now. They're definitely throwing her in the deep end. They're definitely testing out a resolve, that's for sure. Sorry, back. Just burping. Oh. Again, we got 90s movie cinema music in here. Okay, that wasn't the right way in the end. I thought I was going to be able to go back that way, but I guess not. I just got cake. What was that cake? Cheesecake? With chocolate chips. Well, there you go. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. I just got a cheesecake. I was wondering if that had any special properties. It doesn't. Well, we just got a cheesecake. I do like cheesecake. How good were those cheesecake sticks we had last weekend? You remember those cheesecake sticks, babe? The ones Megan got us on the stick. They're so good. Yes. Alright, let's go back this way. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you haven't already, you try those cheesecake sticks from the Cheesecake Shop. You Americans have the Cheesecake Factory. We have the Cheesecake Shop in Australia. But I think it's more or less the same thing. It looks lovely. David says you love cheesecakes. Me too. Me too. It's definitely a guilty pleasure. But they have these. I don't know if you guys have got these in America, but they have cheesecake sticks now at the Cheesecake Shop. And they're good. Yeah, you just basically... Yeah, you're just having a whole slice of cheesecake on a stick, basically. It's so good. And they're not small either. And there's different flavors, and they kind of like have a coating of like not whatever it is. It's not chocolate, but like it's like a chocolate coating. One's a pecan flavor, one's a caramel flavor, one's like a pistachio flavor. Yeah. Oh, what one did I have? The Nutella? No, I had the hazelnut. Hazelnut. Yeah. 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 That was absolutely awesome. Alright, there it is. We're almost up to the boss. Ryan says next year you're going to go to Japan in October. Well, there you go. You got plenty of time to prepare for that trip then. That's a long time away. Good on you, man. I hope you have a great time, though. What? Yeah. How long are you going to go for? I don't even know what that is, bro, to be honest. Oh, there we go. We got this. So now everyone's screwed because we got the best weapon in the game. And you can all bow down to your king. Here we go. David says my late fiance got me into cheesecake. I am really sorry that you lost it, bro. We bond over our love of cheesecake too. And other things. But cheesecake, yes. Cheesecake, tiramisu, donut, chocolate. We just like tea. Oh, here we go. Just hit that. There it is. Have I been to Japan? No, I haven't been to Japan yet. It is on my to-do list, though, but I haven't been to Japan yet. When Baby Dog makes us millionaire, then we'll go to Japan. We're just waiting and waiting. Right, here we go. New area, new me.
Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Oh, he did. Oh, that was quick. Jeez, I must be leveled up more than enough, because sometimes I struggle there, but that was easy.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says
Oh.
he's the lord of this
Yeah, that was
castle.
it. Alright, that was easy. Cool, alright. Well, the good news is I can use a library card now and warp exactly to where I need to go once I get this bit done, so... And we'll just go up around here and then use the library card. Just, I want to uncover as much of this map as I can for the Walk Armor later. How you going, David? Good to see you, Mario Edward. Thank you very much for being in here. Good to have you, G. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, but that's an optional boss. That's not a compulsory boss. That's a bonus boss. But yeah, if you do the Colosseum in the reverse castle, you're going to take on Grant Cypher and Trevor from Castlevania 3. But they're clones. They're not the actual characters. They're just clones. But it's also an optional boss. So, I mean, I don't remember the last time I'd done that on stream, to be honest, just because I couldn't be bothered going out of the way. Oh, wait, I think I did that last time we played, actually. I can't remember. No, I didn't, actually. Excuse me.
I'm interested in...
I'll tell you what you can do for me.
I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Yes. 3 donut. Okay. Gee. He's asking me 3 donut. Blueberry. Is a creamsicle I could... Blueberry. Probably churro. And, don't know. The chocolate one probably alright. She just showed me a big picture of donuts and asked me to pick. I mean, way to distract me from the stream. Way to distract me from the stream. Here I am supposed to be professional. And you're asking me to look at fuckity donuts. She said she comes in here to annoy me and everyone. Yeah, we had that one at Tim Horton. Yeah, I don't know what's that donut place there. No, what donut place is that for? But we had the maple bacon one at Tim Hortons. It's okay. It's not without its charm. It's all right. Yeah. It really the maple donut. It really just tastes like maple syrup pancakes and a donut and bacon. That's literally what it tastes like. Yeah, that's what the maple bacon is. You got like the donut with the glaze, and it kind of tastes maple syrupy, and then you've got the pieces of bacon on top. Yeah. How you going, Danny? Danny, I'm a little bit of a mess today. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna tough it out. We're fine. I did get messed up a little bit yesterday, brother. Bufushi's making pancakes. Oh, that sounds like our breakfast in the morning. Look at that. Don't forget, if you need to sleep in a little bit, you can, because I'll put the WWE on when I wake up. If you're still sleeping, it's all good. I'll make sure it's quiet. I really can't complain for a single second, Danny. That was super generous of our boy, man. I'm not complaining. I really not. That was really generous. but damn, I'm suffering. Like Craig, Josh, and the Chris's, all slap bang me today, and they're like, oh yeah, about that, I'm going to bed, good night. It's like, if I'm suffering, you have to suffer and stay up all night too, cunnies. Like, really? You're putting fresh blueberries and strawberries on. Oh, that's cool. We had strawberries with our pancakes last week. That's awesome, and some honey. Yeah, nice. He might throw in a couple choc chips too. Oh, look at that. That's a bit more exotic than us. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, when it comes to super chats, I think that's yeah, I think it is. I think that is. I think it is, Danny. Yeah, I think so. But yes, the least I could do here is do a professional job. Say that with a straight face. Look at me being all professional. I compare him to a cat in the kitchen. He just goes in, knocks everything over, and then leaves. He's like a cat in the kitchen. Just go up on the bench, knock over all the cups, the mugs, all the saucepans, the plates, all the food off the counter. Oh, I'm done here now. Bye-bye. And it's like that with Beater Eat It too. Don't forget all the sabotages. It's exactly the same thing. He's a cat. How you going, Paul? We are live, bro. Thank you very much for being in here today. We are. Yes, 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 yes. Danny says, I really enjoyed last night, but accidentally fell... No, dude, I understand. I wasn't expecting every single person to stay up all night. It's all... Bro. Well, honestly, if I've got a confession, I would have started this stream a little bit earlier, but I've just been doing so many big days lately, and not to mention I've also had a lot of shoeies lately. I just couldn't do it. I would have probably benefited if I started 2 hours earlier, but I just... kind of had to listen to my body on this one. But I think regardless, we had a lot of people stay for a hell of a long time, guys. I appreciate you all very much. But yeah, I'm not going to lie, I probably would have benefited if I started a bit earlier. I'll just turn this on just for 5 minutes. Just for the cooldown. Paul says, I really like it when you play Kung Fu Master. Hey bro, that's a hell of a game. That's a hell of a game, my brother. So we got a choice of a couple areas now. I might get this upstairs area over with so we don't have to come back. Oh, that looked nice. Fresh. And Paul says, what's your best game? Oh, geez, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty good at Punch-Out. Pretty good at... Yeah, I didn't do that good at Zelda 2 tonight, to be honest. I was pretty wasted. I'm pretty good at Punch-Out. No matter what state I'm in, I always smash Punch-Out. I'm pretty good at Punch-Out. The Punch-Out has to be up there, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm also really good at the first Resident Evil, to tell you the truth. I don't know what it is about the first Resi, but I'm really good at that too. Ryan says, next time I'm in Brisbane, I'll shout you a Long Island iced tea. Oh, bro, that'd be nice, but next time you're in Brisbane, I'm probably not going to be here. That'd be very, very nice of you, man. I'd love that, but I don't think I'm going to be here. Right, this is the next area that we're going to now, the clock tower. You know the clock tower's always asking for trouble. Yeah, this is ranked number 1 today, Danny. This is the final game of the day. It is. The final game. I saved the longest one to last. In hindsight, I don't know if that was a good idea, but that's what we've done. Yes. The final one is last. The longest one is last. Yes. See if that armor's any better. Silver plate and ice mail. Oh yeah, the ice mail's even better. What's my predictions for the money? Well, my prediction for the women's is easy. I honestly think Roxanne Perez is gonna win. I feel like she's been in the main roster. They've pushed her to the moon, but for better for worse. So I think Roxanne Perez is gonna be the women's. The men's Money in the Bank, that's a tougher one for me because there's so many like different stories going on in the men. So I like the fact that the men's is unpredictable. It's not obvious. The women's, I think Roxanne for me. Danny says, I love how Miss Moe's toughing it out with you. That's true love right there. Oh, yes, it is. Love is in the air every time Moe's around. Love is in the air. There's also Simpy songs to be found. And sometimes your boy One Coin gets simpy. He's supposed to be a Daddy Mac Pimpy. Too late, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm not on Twitch anymore, no. Hey, here is a heart smash for you, bro. I appreciate that, Danny. That'll really help the algo too, man. Thank you for hitting that emote, bro. That's really awesome of you. That'll really help out. People understate just how much help those like little reactions are. Like, I don't like the fact that the social media platforms are like, oh, react and engage and you know. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you guys could hit the odd reaction, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. What's up, babe? Chicago deep dish. So Chicago deep dish is like, it's like a pizza with a really unique, like, big ass freaking crust on it. I've never had Chicago, like an authentic Chicago deep dish before. Where can you get that from? Yeah, nah, Chicago deep dish is a very, it's like they do have their own authentic, unique deep pan style over there. It's incredibly, it's almost like a pie. Like it's almost like a baked pie. That's how crazy the crust is on that. But yeah. So do you? Well, yeah, well deserved, Daddy. Well deserved, bro. Now, anyone in here had? Yeah. How would you? Yeah, it's like Chicago deep dish pizza is almost a pie, isn't it? I'm trying to get some backup from some Americans in here. You think it Rhea or Alexa Bliss? I mean, Alexa could win with the help of the Wyatts. That could happen. Alexa technically has an advantage from winning before, I guess. Thank you, guys. Yeah, how we doing here on the tube? We still got 68 awesome sumbishers in here. Yeah, guys, homies, please hit those reactions, please. Thank you very much. Please and spank you. More and more emphasis on the spank. Techno says, I went to Chicago and ordered a deep dish pizza. It was undercooked on the bottom. I don't understand it. Because maybe you had a bad one. I don't know if it's supposed to be undercooked. You see Liv costing Roxanne? Yeah, probably. I mean, there's so many things that could happen in that match. There's a lot of stories. There's a lot of stories to be told. It's crazy how they didn't even write Carlito off TV. They just released him. They could have given him a beatdown and kicked him out of the Judgment Day or something, but it's weird. They just released him. Didn't even yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the casual fans are probably just going to be like, oh, Carlito hasn't been on TV for a while. Does he still have a job? Yeah. Oh, there we go. So thank you, Hiroshi. And so Techno says pizza isn't supposed to be... Yeah, but that's their personal style, man. That's how they like it in that side of the... That's how they like it in that neck of the woods. You know, that's their trademark style. So sometimes you've just got to embrace other culture, even if it's your own. You're going to be a little bit adventurous with your food. I'm not afraid to do Chicago deep dish. Something different. I mean, I'll eat. Yeah, you know, I'll do it. I like that we now have New York slice in some places in Brisbane. Sometimes you just feel like folding your pizza. So sometimes it just hits the spot. Hey, just a cheesy pepperoni New York slice and just folding that motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, that whole area is done. Fuck yeah. Chris says he'd love to try a Chicago deep dish as well. Well, I'm just going to collect a few things here before we leave. Do you have New York style in New Zealand as well? Oh, you've done it, so no more. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just try things and they're just not for you. I guess at least you're adventurous enough to have it. I have to give you a bit more credit for that. So I don't like it when people bitch about things without even trying. But, I mean, at least you tried it. If you don't like it after that, I mean, yeah, fair enough, eh? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just had to go here. This is a secret area. Hey, go on, Payeron. A very good morning. Welcome back in, you legend. How are you? By the way, while you're asleep, I just beat the piss out of a lot of your ex-girlfriends here today, man. I think we got about 10 of them, Payeron, just so you know. Are you getting a bit cold now? I'll turn it off. It's alright. You're surprised? Yeah, I'm surprised you're up already too, but I appreciate it. Thank you for being in here. Ryan says, I'm looking forward to trying Fuji in Japan, which is puff. Oh, you mean Fugo. I think it's called Fugo, buddy. Dude, you're brave. I mean, you have to pay a lot of money for that too. I don't think that shit is cheap, and you have to. I think you might have to sign a waiver and everything. Fugo, man, I have the balls to do a lot of things, things, but I don't think I'll ever have the balls to try fugo. That's a Japanese puffer fish. You know what that is, don't you, babe? Fugo is like the Japanese puffer fish, and there's only a small piece of meat that's tender and delicious. The rest of the fish is so toxic it'll instantly kill a human, and it's legal to sell in Japan. And yeah, I don't have the balls to eat that. That's yeah. I'm not gonna risk you not having a husband anymore. Yeah. No, not happening. I have my limits. I'm not doing fugo for Peter to eat it. Yeah, fly, my pretties. Hope you're doing great, Christian. Thank you for coming back, legend. Fly, my pretties, fly. Fly, pretties, fly. Now, I just want to remind you guys on Facebook, and I have to apologize, but my friends on Facebook, you're going to get cut off in about 22 minutes. There's no point in reconnecting to Facebook because I'll be pretty close to the end of the stream. I am sorry for this, but Facebook has a 12-hour limit. So you legends on Facebook are about to get cut off in about 22 minutes. So at your leisure, I would recommend that you legends would start migrating over to YouTube. That would be epic. Because yes, we're not far from a disconnection. Yes. That's a good way to get everyone on Facebook, isn't it? It's just, yeah, for some reason they cut you off after 12 hours. A bit backwards, but... Ryan says I'll probably go to bed in 20 minutes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I keep forgetting he's an Aussie. No, that's all good, man. So when I disconnect, he's gone to bed. Like, some cunnies just really don't want to leave Facebook, hey? I tell everyone on Facebook about to disconnect. And Ryan's like, oh, in 20 minutes, I'll just go to bed. Oh, fuck you then. Fuck you. Hey, is it so hard to get people to support on another platform just once? Is it really that hard? I guess you can do what you want. Oh. Oh wow, still on fire when they... I'm only half serious. No, it's just such a coincidence that I say I'm disconnecting in 20 minutes and then you say you're going to bed. I'm like, oh geez, freaking thanks. But I know it's probably a coincidence. But I'm only half serious. Hey God, Sean, thank you for coming in. As I said, I am sorry we're as I said, Facebook has a 12-hour rule for the day, so... Yes. My bad. Oh, we got the next boss up here. Again, just uncovering this map for the Walk Armor. We're going to be getting that very soon. We're not too far away from the inverted castle, if I had to guess, about 20 minutes. So, not too far off, guys. Pizza. Yeah, pretty much. I love how dramatic the music gets. The balls. These nuts, everybody. Oh yeah, so I don't have YouTube Premium Complete. I have YouTube Premium Lite, and it costs me $5 US a month. And yeah, no commercials, and it's perfect for me because you know, I do a lot of reaction videos where I'm ripping like videos from YouTube and then commenting on them, and it's a bit hard to do reaction videos when they keep stopping for commercials. So it's perfect for me. Brick Boy says 69, dude. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you once again, everyone that react. It's not every day that we get to 100 reacts on YouTube, so that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much, guys. We got to 100 reacts on YouTube, babe.
Really?
Yes. That's worth like $1 million anyway. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I miss the sweet corn sound. That's one of the first things I'm getting in Hootie Town, eh? To tell everyone about this sweet corn salad that you missed. Yeah, it's got like vegetable and sweet corn. Sometimes it got salted egg on it. And a ton of chili. And it's like really refreshing and cold, but it's also hot. And it's just, oh, so good. Yeah. So when I say hot, I mean spicy. Yes, it's great. Oh, Eric, thank you, man. Look at Eric coming in with last minute dono. Happy B-Day, Rick and Bowie. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Eric came and sent some stars my way. He sent stars my way. Oh, happy day. There you go. We've got a gospel song for the next hour. We haven't done a gospel song yet, everybody. That's the first time I put a gospel song. There you go. Eric, thank you so much. We're going to do this for you, buddy. That's a gospel song now. Thank you, Eric. Really appreciate you, legend. Jeez, that screen was like before I even met you, babe. That's a really old one. Oh, thank you, dude. Yes. Yeah, we're all happy clappers now. Hey, we're gonna get our happy clapping on. Happy clappers. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, man, good on you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. As I said, about 15 minutes before Facebook gets DQ'd. I think this is the right way. Yeah, we can get out now. How you going, David Brown? Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, so just so you guys know what we're gonna do now. We got to beat the succubus, and so the succubus, and then we're going to do the downstairs catacombs area, run around to the rings, and then the inverted castle awaits. Yeah, not that type of clap. No. I mean, you had to put it out there, didn't you, Danny? You had to put it out there. I'm sure there's a couple fellas in here that are worrying about that. No naming and shaming, of course. Taking, yeah, the succubus, yes. I'm just assuming her mouth's so big she can suck a bus. I don't know what else it means. I know what it is. Oh. Yeah, Payron on the YouTube today. Oh, unless he's gone back to bed. He might need his beauty sleep. I'm not going to shame my poor boy Payron, but I did find out about 6 months ago he likes a naughty girl type, and I'll just leave it at that. I know what Payron's type is, and it is kind of the succubus type, eh? Yeah, I sprung him. Yeah. Oh, man. Shawnee Banks, thank you so much for coming over. Dude, there you go. Mr. Banks has dropped the $9.99. I think that is Shawnee Banks. Forgive me, I'm getting confused between friends on Facebook and YouTube. I'm sorry. It looks like Shawnee Banks, but I'm not sure. Thank you for coming in on the YouTube side today, man. Look at you guys migrating over today. Bro, thank you very much. We're going to do, what do we do this time? You know what? We need to talk about what a masculine man you are today, I think. We haven't done this one yet. Let's go. He's a man. He's the man. Such a man. Such a man. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Good to see you on the YouTube side. So probably a good thing. As I said, we are about to disconnect, unfortunately, on Facebook. There you go, David. Yeah, so David once again is going 69, dude. We keep popping on 69 viewers. I think people even come back in on purpose to see it keep hitting 69. Whenever you talk about scuba, that just reminds me of that movie Along Came Polly. Oh no, we don't need to go in there yet. There it is. Too bad you can't use the 2.5 men opening. You know, I was actually thinking about that. I think Moe suggested that. There's a thank you screen. Men. Didn't you suggest that? Yeah. I could probably do 8 seconds of the end of it, but any more than 8 seconds on something like that, I'd probably get in big trouble. They get Moe at the end. Yeah, just put your head facing the end of it going, ah. I could do that, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, anyway. Brian says I Uber Eats a 12-pack of donuts from Krispy Kreme. You fat fuck. 12 donuts? Why the fuck you need 12 donuts for? I'm a fatty and even I couldn't eat 12 donuts at once. What are you doing, bro? I mean, I can't talk. I've been poisoning my body with shoeies today, but damn, bro. This is coming from... I'm throwing stones in glass houses right now, but 12 donuts? The fuck you eating 12 donuts by yourself for? Right, Ryan says it's National Donut Day in yeah, right.
Mother!
Apparently, yeah.
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Oh, you're right.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember
Yeah.
always.
Yeah,
my
we had a
last
pretty
words to
interesting conversation about Krispy Kremes. They're basically, they're really
must
just air if you think
despise
about it.
humans. They are to be your prey.
Techno says I did 12 Krispy Kremes a few days ago and I'm only 125
Better for them to
pounds.
die than to let them compound their sins.
The lady in front of you bought
Begin by
$1,600
slaying
in
that one
donuts.
over there.
No, it wasn't
Techno
like
says
this.
last night the lady in front of him bought $1,600 in donuts.
Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
What is that?
No, you're not my
Sin
mother.
or something
What
like
kind
that.
of demon are
Ah.
you?
Women. She is 14 ice cream. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, one of the first times we went to Zen, it's this all-you-can-eat Japanese restaurant in Thailand. We got better places to eat now, but we didn't know better, so that's where we used to eat quite often. It's an all-you-can-eat Japanese place. And so what happens is you pay for all-you-can-eat, and you can eat all-you-can-eat for like 2 hours or 90 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah. There was this lady on the other table and all she was eating was ice cream. Like she had this all-you-can-eat sushi bar and all she was eating was like ice cream. And she had like 14 bowls of ice cream on her table. I'm like, damn man, this chick must have just gone through like a really bad heartbreak or something. Like some dude must have really fucked with her if she's eating that much ice cream. Like, yeah. I still got the diabetes screen. I need to bring that back, Danny. That's a classic.
I smell your blood. You're a
I ate
vampire.
ice cream all through the night, and as a result, I got diabetes.
That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Yeah, how has the picture been today? Has the picture and everything been okay? My camera's not freezing, is it?
For eternity, demon.
I just want to make sure the sound and picture and everything's been okay. They have all-you-can-eat KFC in Japan. Yeah, I've seen it. We've seen some videos on that, hey? Okay. Yeah, long live Wilford Brimley. You know, he was the one of the guys on the Cocoon movie that looked the oldest, and he was actually the youngest. Did I forget the ring? Did I really?